So my people, we're live, guys. We're live. We're live. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, guys. Like the vid, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, my people. Like the vid, subscribe. Make sure you follow us on social media, on Twitter account, on Facebook, on Instagram. Make sure you like the vid, subscribe, like the. We're gonna be talking about Kylian Mbappe transfers potentially to Real Madrid, Robert Lewandowski potentially to Barcelona or Chelsea. We're also going to be talking about Manchester City, Liverpool on the final day of the Premier League. We're also going to be talking about the relegation, and also we're going to look forward to the Champions League preview between Real Madrid and Liverpool. We're gonna be doing some transfers too that has been popping up in the Pogba to Juventus, Paulo Dybala to AS Roma. So many stuff is gonna be we're gonna be touching about it. But like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe. So let's go, my people. Let's see. And also, I forgot. We're gonna be talking about Assna. Assna. We're gonna be talking about Assna. That team. I need to play a team which is called the Europa League team. I'm gonna play it on behalf of all fans and Arsenal fans. I will play this song for Arsenal because they deserve to be in the Europa League. So let's go, my people. Yo, my people, how are doing? I hope you guys are doing fine. Like the vid, subscribe, like the vid, subscribe, like that vid, subscribe. Make sure you smash that like button. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, my people. Smash that like button, guys. Smash the like button. Make sure you follow us on social media, Instagram, Facebook, and everything on the Blue Studio, guys. Like the vid, subscribe, guys, like the vid. So we're gonna be talking about Arsenal lost yesterday. They lost to Newcastle. They're going to be officially in the Europa League. Also, we're going to be talking about the man of the hour, Kylian Mbappe, to potentially moving to Real Madrid. What is it in terms of going forward? How does it benefit Madrid? Is it going to be a bigger loss for PSG in terms of losing caliber of Kylian Mbappe? Who is going to be the replacement? We're going to be talking about Robert Lewandowski potentially moving to Barcelona or Chelsea. We're going to be talking about Aspilicueta, Marcos Alonso also moving to Barcelona too. We're still going to be doing a little bit of the transfer. Labil Pogba to Juventus, Paulo Dybala to AS Roman. And also, we're going to be looking forward to this coming Friday where we're going to be doing the preview between Real Madrid and we're going to be doing the preview between Real Madrid and Liverpool. Make sure you like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, and subscribe, guys. So, Vilton, how you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. I'm good, man. How you guys
How you
doing?
doing?
I'm good. I'm good. How you guys doing, man?
Can you guys hear me?
Hello? Am I there?
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear you, but you're a little bit low. You're low.
Wait, hold on, hold on.
Victor, can you hear me?
All right, what about now?
Yeah,
Can
yeah, I
you
can
hear
hear
me?
you now. I can hear you now. So
Okay, yeah.
firstly, yeah. So firstly,
I know people are revisionism, but
firstly, as a fans of Madrid now, how you feeling?
Barcelona signed Luis Suarez. I was very skeptical how he's
You
going to fit into the Barcelona system. And I don't.
Oh no, no, I need to mute him. I think he's listening to a different channel apart from this channel. So, Victor, as a Madrid fans now, are you optimistic? Are you confident? The man of the man. We're gonna talk about him. It's gonna be the first topic. We're gonna talk about Kylian Mbappe. How you feeling?
honestly, I'm gonna just wait, man, to see how this whole saga waits, man, because we
Mhm.
saw what happened last year. I mean, we offered two. Real Madrid offered 200 million euros, and PSG
Hmm.
rejected it. So
But it's inevitable. He's going to Madrid. It's inevitable. You can't change it. He's gonna go to
you
Madrid.
never know, Abdullah. He's like we've seen terms of stuff before in life. So I'm gonna just wait and see, man, until it's
Hmm.
if it's official, what's official,
Hmm.
because at this point, man, this thing is getting annoying now, man.
It is getting
Just
annoying, but
like either
Vilton.
just tell us your decision already. Are you coming to Real Madrid or are you extending your contract? Because
Mm-hmm.
like at this point, man, honestly, I just want to know like how this whole it's they're saying like it's most likely gonna be Madrid, but
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna wait, man, because there's so many reports that's going on. I'm gonna just wait and see what this guy officially says, man, before I make any decision. But if he were to come to Madrid, man,
Mm-hmm.
that's a dream signing, man. Like you signing probably,
For me,
arguably,
the best in the world for me, the best. Kylian Mbappe, the best.
like you
People may
probably
say
also
Benzema. People may say Benzema, but the amount of scoring goals, assisting he's been doing in world football right now, Kylian Mbappe for me is maybe top two, top three right now.
yeah,
He's just too good.
you
He is.
arguably signing, I think the best 23-year-old in the world right now. So I mean, if we were to get Mbappe, it'd be very very good for us. We would
Mm-hmm.
honestly be like Real Madrid. What we've been liking this entire last season, well, this
Mm-hmm.
season too. We never had a right winger. Like a wingers weren't as dangerous except for Vinny. So, like they would
It's
be
also
either
it can play. It's more of a left winger. I don't even think it's a right winger.
no. I'm saying that which means that we can transition Vinny into a right winger,
Mm-hmm.
and Mbappe can play as a left winger, and
Mm-hmm.
potentially Rodrigo. I don't know if he's gonna move on or not. I would want him to move on. I think he's good enough to be a starter, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
So potentially we can have Rodrigo, maybe even Hazard if Hazard back in form, like as
Mm-hmm.
sub. So yeah, man, I'm excited, man. If Mbappe comes to Madrid, I'll take it. If he
So
doesn't come,
potentially,
we
how big
move.
a loss is Kylian Mbappe to PSG? How big a loss it is?
Honestly, it's gonna be a very big loss, right? Because it's Mbappe, future talent. I think may potentially future Ballon d'Or winner,
Mm-hmm.
maybe already a World Cup winner at the age of 19, future Champions League winner. I think so. It's definitely gonna be a big loss. It's like when Cristiano Ronaldo left United. Like it was a big loss
Mm-hmm.
for United. He's one of the probably the best player that ever played for a United jersey, and I think it's true. But
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it all depends though, right? If Mbappe does the PSG and PSG doesn't replace him, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
they're definitely gonna feel the effect. But obviously, you won't find like a replacement like the level of Mbappe. Maybe you might, maybe you won't. But
Yeah.
I mean, if you get like Usman Dembele and
Mm-hmm.
he's able to stay fit, I mean, I'm not saying he's on the level of Mbappe, but he can. He's not gonna give you goals, but he can definitely give you
But they need
assists.
a striker though. They need a protection number nine
Yeah,
because if you're gonna
which
bring in Dembele, you need a number 9.
yeah, because potentially they're definitely gonna need a striker because I
Mm-hmm.
don't think you can go to another season. You're gonna rely on Neymar and Messi for a lot of
What if
goals.
they
They
get
can score
injured?
goals, but
Mm-hmm.
if Messi was still in his prime, like where Messi would score like 56 goals a season, yeah, it would have been fine. But Messi has clearly declined. He's not the same player. He's not like they need like a Lewandowski or Haaland or Cristiano
You know,
Ronaldo that can just give you
they
goals.
can't get Alan. It's going to Manchester City.
Yeah,
So
because
maybe.
Haaland's already at City. So
Mm-hmm.
honestly, if I'm PSG, I would try to push for Lewandowski, but I doubt they will because Lewandowski looks like he wants to go to Barcelona. There's report
Barcelona, and if it doesn't go to Barcelona, I'm hearing he wants to go to Chelsea too. If the
Chelsea.
takeover can complete, yeah, if the takeover can be
Honestly,
completed
I don't
soon.
know if Chelsea be a good fit for Lewandowski just because I think you guys have Lukaku there.
No, I
So,
think we'll sell Lukaku. The report has been that we'll sell Romelu
but
Lukaku because it might go.
not this summer though, because I don't see who would buy Lukaku from Chelsea this year.
No,
Maybe
for me,
PSG.
I think
PSG
PSG
plays.
might buy him because Lukaku is a goal scorer. He will score the goals. It's just about he's having a terrible time in
I
Chelsea.
don't
So
know,
that
man. Like it's too good to be true, man. For Lukaku to go to PSG
yeah,
and
it is
Chelsea
possible. Is a
and
Lukaku is a franchise. If
Lewandowski.
we go to PSG, that's not a problem. Him going to PSG is not a problem.
I don't know, but PSG tends to go by like the big superstar, right? Like Messi,
Mm-hmm.
Neymar, Ramos to an extent, and I'm here Pogba is linked with PSG, so they
No,
like doing
I think he's going
like
to
like
Juventus. I'm hearing
Lukaku. I
Juventus.
think Lukaku's a star, but he's not like a mega superstar like you.
Mm-hmm.
Like you know how PSG do. Like they like buying like for example Donnarumma when they bought him, he was
Mm-hmm.
like came fresh out of the Euros. Like
Yeah.
they linked with Pogba. They got
Yeah.
Ramos. They got Messi. They got Neymar.
Yeah.
So and they spent 100 what 60, 50 mil to get
Mhm.
Mbappe. Correct me if
Yeah.
I'm wrong, something like that. So
Mhm.
man, honestly, yeah, it's definitely gonna be a big loss for PSG for Mbappe to leave. Because how you gonna replace those goals? Because Messi's not gonna give you. I don't think Messi's gonna give you 40, 50 goals a season anymore at the club
Nope.
level. I don't think Messi's more of a like a facilitator now. Like he would rather pass the ball, create for you to score than him scoring himself.
Yeah.
And Neymar is not. Neymar was never really a goal scorer. Neymar is a good goal scorer. He knows how to score goals in front of goals, but his main attribute isn't like goal scoring. Like you know what I'm
It's more of
saying?
a creative player, though. It's more of a creative player.
Yeah, he's more of a creative player that has goal ability. Messi used to be like that. Messi was a like goal scoring machine. Like the guy used
Mhm.
to give you 66 goals. But if
Mhm.
Mbappe leaves, I mean, that guarantee you PSG is gonna go buy somebody for sure
Yeah.
because you're gonna need a striker because Icardi isn't as good for you to win the Champions League.
Mhm.
So I mean, the only striker I can think of the back of my head that might be available, maybe Lukaku,
Mhm.
maybe Nkunku, maybe if they go for him. I don't know, but
Yeah, it's possible.
or
It's
the guy
possible.
from Benfica. I don't know if PSG will.
Duan Nunes.
Yeah, I hear a lot of people talking
Dusan,
about that.
yeah, United want to buy him from Young United to want to go for Dusan Nunes also too. But for me, if PSG gonna go, Nunes is raw and is very young. Because PSG is more of a superstar team, and you're gonna bring in Nunes into that team. There's too much kind of egos in that team. Like, how does it want to fit in? Because you're gonna be having Sergio Ramos, Neymar, Messi with egos and everything. So it's gonna be it's a young player. If you want to buy player, you need to buy player like Lukaku, who has egos, who has caliber. Like if you want to have egos, let's have that egos together. Nunes is a little bit young because now he has to
I,
adapt to the big name players in
I just don't
PSG.
see it, man. I don't see Luke. But I mean, Icardi played for PSG. I mean, Lukaku can also play for PSG too.
Exactly. So I don't
But
see the
but
reason why I can't play.
it just be so weird for PSG to go for Lukaku and
Hmm.
not try at least go for Lewandowski if Lewandowski ends up going to Chelsea. But I don't know. Lord looking more like he's twerking for Barcelona. So
Yeah.
I really don't know. But I just want to see how this saga's gonna end. Nothing is official yet. We don't know if
Hmm.
he's signing with Real Madrid. We don't know if he's extending with
PSG.
PSG. So I'm gonna just
Hmm.
wait, man, because I'm not falling for it. Last summer I was so hyped. I thought we were getting him last summer. I was
Hmm.
hyped. I was saying this guy is coming. Then nope, the season just went along,
Hmm.
and Mbappe said at PSG. So I'm gonna wait till everything is official, man.
Yeah, I
Honestly.
think what you are hearing is probably gonna be in the next because Fabrizio said in the next few days, 1 or 2 days, we're gonna hear about Kylian Mbappe coming. So we're probably gonna hear
Yeah,
about Mbappe.
because after next week, international is coming on in
Yeah,
June.
yeah. So I think this week we're gonna know
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna know
definitely
about
gonna know
Mbappe.
because
This
he
week we're
definitely,
gonna know.
Mbappe definitely has to make his decision before the international game break
Yeah.
start because this,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
So
So
Fabrizio said it's gonna be in the next 2 days. We're gonna know about Kylian Mbappe.
yeah, so for sure, like we should know, we should
Mm-hmm.
know. But like this thing been going on for what, 3 years now, right?
Yep.
This Mbappe Madrid thing. So when
And
this
see,
comes,
this is the problem now, Vilton. PSG knows about this before they know. Why didn't they find a replacement already? They know about this. They know. They
no,
know.
like think about it, right? If the reports were true that I saw that they were offering Mbappe that amount of money, I mean,
Yeah, and they rejected it.
yeah, usually players take money like would not everybody has the ambition Mbappe has, right? He
Mm-hmm.
if he does come to Madrid, rejected all that money, that tells me he's like ambition. I mean, we saw it from Bombing. I respect Bombing a lot for that. He
Mm-hmm.
took less money to play for Barcelona. He
Mm-hmm.
could have stayed at Arsenal and just be like,
Yeah.
okay, I'm gonna do what Ozil did, just sit on the bench and make my money. But no, he not only helped Arsenal by freeing up wages, and he went to Barcelona to take pay cut to play for Barca. So if Mbappe were to do that, because I mean that's huge, right? Because the amount of money I saw they were offering him, I don't know if it's true or not.
Yeah.
I'm just
Mm-hmm.
speculating because I'm just going based on what I saw in
Okay,
reports that
so
I
okay.
saw on
Mm-hmm.
on on like L'Equipe,
Mm-hmm.
Madrid's on like I'm just speculating on the reports that they're offering almost what $4 million like
Yeah,
a bit
4.7.
every week, something like that. So I mean, you'd be foolish not to take all that money, honestly. But I mean, if Mbappe doesn't, I mean, he would go to Madrid, the biggest club in the world. So, and it's his dream to play for it. When Cristiano
Mm-hmm.
Ronaldo is his idol, so it makes sense for him to come to Madrid and create a legacy. I know people say, "Oh, he would have a better legacy when he
Mm-hmm.
was PSG," for sure, because you winning PSG first champion, you'll always be remembered in history. But I just think because Messi's there, Neymar's there,
Yeah.
it's gonna be so hard to be looked at where you like I don't know where people gonna be like, oh, Messi was on this team, Neymar was on this team, like you were able
Mm-hmm.
to win it. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
obviously Real Madrid is gonna have Benzema, but
Mm-hmm.
Benzema, the thing I like about Benzema, he doesn't mind the whole PR stuff honestly, when because Benzema's the type of guy that will let his teammates shine and just do the dirty work, but let his teammates shine, which is what he did
Yeah.
for Cristiano Ronaldo most of his career. So, and if Mbappe goes to Madrid, for sure, yeah, you have Vinny upper coming star. You have Benzema obviously already there. So and Hazard, I don't know. Is Hazard still a star, man? Is that still a superstar in 2022?
Somebody has to live in that play because you can't have too many wingers in you. Somebody has to live. I don't know who's gonna Rodrigo,
It's
Hazard.
definitely
Someone has to live.
Hazard because Hazard already confirmed he's staying. Because I don't see who would pay Hazard wages one and who would buy him right now,
Mm-hmm.
based on what you're seeing. Unless somehow Hazard go crazy in the World Cup,
Mm-hmm.
like for sure this summer because there's gonna be what 3 or 4 international games. So we're
Yeah.
gonna for sure know what his levels at because they're gonna
Mm-hmm.
go against Belgium's gonna go against Germany, I think France.
Is it for the Nations League?
Yeah, the Nation League is this summer.
Oh,
So we're gonna know his level. And if he goes crazy in the World Cup and
mm-hmm.
maybe somebody crazy wanna buy him, they actually
Mm-hmm.
like I don't know, they offer what 80, 90 million for Hazard if he goes
Mm-hmm.
crazy in the World Cup somehow, some way. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
maybe Hazard revive his career, but at this point in time, man, is Hazard even a superstar anymore, man? Is like if Mbappe were to come to Madrid and he take the number 7 away from Hazard, I
Mm-hmm.
don't even think that'd be a big deal anymore because based on how Hazard been for Madrid, like he's been so below par, man. It's unlucky injuries happen, but it just unfortunately, man, it happens. But Mbappe, man, please come to Madrid, man. Please come to Madrid, man. Inshallah, man.
Oh, Abdul, Kylian Mbappe. Like the report we're hearing is we see before it's been spread out, we already have this feeling that he will go to Madrid. So, but the report we're also hearing is Kylian Mbappe might be officially moving to Madrid. So your take on him going to Madrid and what is the consequences of Paris Saint Germain losing a player like Kylian Mbappe to FC to Real Madrid?
Big up, guys. Big up, Abdullah. Real talk.
We can hear you, Abdul. We can hear you. We can hear you. Speak a little bit louder.
You can hear me.
No, 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 no. We can hear you, but it's too
Okay.
low.
What up?
It's too low. It's too low.
Oh my God. Even like this?
Yeah, a little bit more louder. Can you be a little bit more audible so we'll be able to hear you?
Hold on.
Yeah,
How do
speak
I
a
like
little bit
this?
louder so we'll be able to hear you.
What about this?
Yeah, we can hear you, but
I'm really
you are
loud to
speaking low,
myself now.
low. You're
Oh,
speaking low. We can hear you, but it's just too low. So maybe you need to speak a little bit more louder so we'll be able to kind of hear from you very, very well. But we are hearing you, but it's too low.
yeah. I'm,
It's
I'm
too
kind
low
of
though.
loud
It's too
now.
low. Yeah, we can hear
Is
you
that
now.
loud
Yeah.
enough for you guys?
Yeah, it's loud now. Yeah, it's loud now. We can hear you now. Hmm.
It's better now.
It's better now. Yeah, it is. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So your
Um.
take on Kylian Mbappe potentially going to Madrid, and what is the consequences of PSG losing the player like Kylian Mbappe? How can they replace Mbappe?
I've not heard about the latest news.
Yeah, the news is in the next few
With
days
regards
he will be
to
going to Madrid, but
Killian.
officially that Madrid PSG already offered him a very lucrative deal in terms of wages, money, making him the captain, the best player in world football in terms of earning on the level of Messi and Ronaldo, but Mbappe hasn't kind of make a decision yet. But according to the very close sources we are hearing, he will be moving to Real Madrid because that is his dream move. That is has been his childhood dream since he was a child. So I think he'll potentially be going to Madrid, but he will make a decision this week in terms of ingoing. And Fabrizio Romano, the kind of very tier one reporter, said it that in the next few days, Kylian Mbappe will make his decision in terms of going to Madrid. So, make in terms of his future. So potentially, or officially no, but we all know he's gonna go to Madrid. How is it him going to Madrid? How does it help? And PSG losing player like Mbappe, how do you think it's gonna affect PSG?
Well, I mean, the number one, the reality is he's not going to be at PSG forever. I
Mm-hmm.
don't think they have that kind of status where he would want to play, end his career. I don't think that's the end team for Mbappe. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I mean? As a professional footballer in 2000 and in the 21st century. So at some point, PSG would have to face that reality of losing this kid. You
Mm-hmm.
know, so maybe they might be able to persuade him maybe for one more season because of the World Cup. Their whole Qatar is holding the World Cup, so
Mm-hmm.
maybe they kind of like want him in that kind of capacity, sort of for their image and things like that. But I don't think they can hold him for more than one more season. But then that's football. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Ronaldo left Barcelona after one season. Cristiano Ronaldo left Manchester United for Real Madrid.
Mm-hmm.
Zidane left Juve for Real Madrid.
Yeah.
Figo left Barcelona for Real Madrid.
For Real
So I
Madrid,
mean,
yeah.
it's part and parcel of football. But but
Mm-hmm.
but the, but the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
if he goes to Real Madrid, I think maybe PSG will sort of like move in the direction of getting a very physical player to replace him. I think that's where the Lukaku thing comes into place. Because if you
Okay.
look at PSG, especially in the Champions League, they kind of lack physicality up front.
Yeah.
So I think maybe they'll sort of like go in that direction. So they might
Yeah.
want to get a kind of Lukaku up front,
Mm-hmm.
and that will add a bit of physical presence, to
Mm-hmm.
support um, Neymar and Messi.
Lionel Messi, yeah.
So I think they might want to, yeah, they might want to go in that direction. In terms of if 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 Mbappe goes, I think if Mbappe goes to Real Madrid, I think the attacking trio will be Mbappe. Um, Sorry, I think
Vinicius
the
and
the
Benzema.
the target, yeah, in the short term, but I think in the long term it will be with Rodri. It will be Rodri,
Rodrigo, okay.
Mbappe, and Vinny Junior. Yeah, I think that would be like, I think maybe that's where the end goal is, to have
Mm-hmm.
these three kids who are superstars who can possibly hold, playing for Madrid for the next 5 seasons,
Yeah.
and that's one hell of a talent. So I think
Mm-hmm.
I think so. I don't think Rodri is it Rodrigo? I don't think Rodrigo
Rodrigo,
will leave Real
Rodrigo, yeah,
Madrid now
Rodrigo.
because it's more or less
Mm-hmm.
yeah, because it's more or less like a deputy to, like, you know one of the front three, whoever is starting.
Yeah.
And you have to respect this kid because he has the ability to always creep in and score
Mm-hmm.
goals. So I kind of like look at him like the in terms of goal scoring,
Mm-hmm.
like the Suarez. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Where if
Yeah.
the defenders blink, he'll be there to score the goal.
Yeah.
I think he has that kind of knack, like some kind of like fox in the box, but
Mm-hmm.
with very good technical ability as well. So I think you know that will that's how I see Madrid. For them to get Mbappe. If they don't get Mbappe this summer, they probably get somebody in the very short term, or they'll just work with what they have.
Yeah.
And I see Viltor was talking about what's his name, Eden Hazard. I
Yeah.
think Eden Hazard. I think he's a close chapter. To be honest, I don't know which what this guy is gonna do again. But like Viltor said, he might go have a cracking World Cup, and everybody might want him again, even
Mm-hmm.
if Madrid don't want to keep him. And it's not that old. It's only 31, 30, 31 also.
Yeah, that is 31.
So,
Yeah,
but
he just clocked
so
31.
yeah, yeah, yeah. But the report is a bit of a lazy trainer. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how his own career is going to pan out. But I'll still take him I'll still take him at Chelsea for like 10, 20 million
Mm-hmm.
if that's possible,
Mm.
because you're still going to get like 20 okay games from him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
So
exactly. That's what people are saying. How would the
that's my
front
current
three
take
of
on it.
Madrid work? Vini, Mbappe can play on the right wing. Both want to play on the left wing. That could come in the 4 4
But
2.
who says Vini cannot play on the
Vini can play on the
no?
left.
But who says Vini cannot play on the right? Has
On
anyone
the
said?
right, yeah, he can play on the right.
No, no, he plays on the left now. But
Yeah, yeah, he can. I think he can play on the right.
exactly, he might actually. You never know with these players. He might actually be better on the right.
Yeah.
Maybe the manager's just playing him on the left because he wants him to be on the left. He might be
Mm-hmm.
better on the right. Nobody knows.
Yeah, that's
And
true.
to me, Mbappe is like a center forward. He can play anywhere. He can play on the right or the left, through the middle.
Mm-hmm.
And the way I look at Mbappe, I think he might be like some kind of, I don't know. I know it's a long, 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 long shout,
Mm-hmm.
but he might be a replica of modern day Pele in terms of football achievement, because the kid has already won the World Cup at 19.
Mm-hmm.
He might
So
win,
people are saying
one or two more
Vini
World
is not
Cup
good on the
before he
right,
retires.
but they can play there. People are saying he's not good on the right, but they can play there.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But how many times have you seen him on the right? I tell you, 80% of the time I've seen Vinny. It's not been
Mm-hmm.
great to me on my own eyes, apart from this season.
Mm-hmm.
So how many times have you seen him on the right? You never know.
Mm.
But one thing you have to give to Vinny is he's getting better as a player.
Yeah.
He's
And
getting better and
that
better
has to
as a
go to
player.
Carlo
Every time I see
Ancelotti
him
because
this season.
Ancelotti can improve players. So you have to give it to Don Carlo.
Yeah, it has to do with Ancelotti. It has to do with the kid himself, because
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he's that kind of kid that folds when somebody disrespect him or somebody
Yeah.
gives him attitude. Remember the incident he had with
Benzema
Mendy
and
and
oh yeah, I
Benzema.
remember. Mm-hmm.
You know, if yeah, exactly. If that was another young player, he might have folded and start sulking. But I think this guy has the shoulder. He's not
Mm-hmm.
intimidated really. So I think you have to give a lot of credit to this kid because he's still a kid.
Yeah.
And
It's true. That's true
so
though. That's true.
you have to give credit to him, credit to Carlo, because I think Carlo really improves players a lot. I don't know what
Yeah.
he does to them. People say he killed them with kindness or whatever, but you have to give a lot of Carlo seems to be the kind of manager that improves players.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to give credit to Carlo, and you have to give credit to Benzema, because the way Benzema interacts with him sometimes, it's like when you're
Yeah.
playing football with your senior brother.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you
That's an
do something
experience. That's
wrong,
an
the way they
experience.
look at you
That's
like,
how a world
"What's
class
wrong
player
with
should
you?"
do. Mm-hmm. I agree.
Exactly. You can see Benzema is not pampering him or encouraging him. He just gives him
Abdul,
some, nasty look when
just
he
imagine
doesn't do
Mbappe.
something right.
Abdul, just imagine Mbappe and Benzema link up. Just imagine Mbappe and Benzema, the same French national team play together, the same club. Oh my God! Imagine that.
I tell you,
Just
they'll
imagine
be
that. That's
they'll be
gonna
the
be a threat that
favorite.
nobody wanna face
They'll
in
be
the
the
La
favorite
Liga.
team to watch.
It's gonna be frightening to watch in the La Liga
Oh
and
my
also in the
God.
UCL.
They'll be
Having
oh,
Mbappe and Benzema playing together.
yeah, yeah, they'll be everybody's second, team to watch.
Yeah,
Mbappe
I
and
agree.
Benzema. Oh my God. Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
But what that means is Benzema will have to do less running than he's doing now,
Mm-hmm.
because you have an Mbappe who will do a lot of running for you,
Yeah.
and Vini will have grown a year old.
Mm-hmm.
No, I wouldn't want to see that front tree. It would be striking. Vini, Benzema, and Mbappe.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Nah, that would be too unfair to
Yep.
the rest of Europe.
Oh my God. I don't want to that I don't want to face because if you had a kind of situation, oh my God, in heaven. Oh my God, I don't want to face that. So, Vilton, do you think Ancelotti will switch the formation if eventually signing Mbappe coming in? Do you think Ancelotti will play like a 4-4-2 or like because now the question is how does Mbappe fit into Madrid now? Where does Vinicius Junior play? How does it work?
It'd be a 4-3-3. Honestly, it's still gonna be a 4-3-3 with. I think it's obviously the we know who the gonna be the defenders. Depends who we
Mm-hmm.
get, and midfielders depends again who we get. Maybe if we get Tchouameni or something, I don't know, Pogba or
Mm-hmm.
something crazy like that. I mean, we already know what the team, but I think it's still gonna be a 4-3-2. Honestly, I think it's gonna be Benzema obviously as the number nine. Then
Mm-hmm.
Mbappe obviously is gonna be left winger. Then I think Vinny honestly gonna be transitioned into a right winger because this season is his best season ever in his career. Like
Yeah.
so, I know it's mad to maybe because the guy had such a good season. The guy's I think what 40 goals assists. I think 40
Yeah.
goals assists. I think. So
Mm-hmm.
this season, something like that. I could be wrong, but maybe it's mental to just transition a guy into a right winger where he just had probably one of his best seasons in his career so far. So honestly, man, I don't know, man. Thank God I'm not the manager. I don't have to work this out. But again, I'm like Benzema's coming the best season of his career,
Mm-hmm.
and you have Mbappe and Vinicius. Vinicius, we know he's better on the left, and Rodrigo too. He's better on the left wing because
Yeah.
Rodrigo said it himself. He said on the right winger, he's just not natural. It just not doesn't suit him. It's the same
Mm-hmm.
way with Sane. You would think Sane be better as a right winger because he's left footed, but he
Mm-hmm.
suits better on the left wing,
On
which
the
is
left wing, yeah.
yeah, so which is weird. But maybe Vinny could be that Sane. Maybe
Mm-hmm.
Vinny could be a Sane where he's good on either wings. Maybe he won't be as dynamic on the left wing, but maybe he can still produce the number that he sim kind of
Mm-hmm.
similar to how he produced this season. We'll
Mm-hmm.
see, man. Honestly, I'm just happy I'm not the manager. I don't have to deal with this because it's a headache, man. I mean, this say Hazard were to get informed, Rodrigo's informed, Vinny's informed, Mbappe's informed. Obviously, you still rather start Mbappe. I think he's the best out of all of them right
Mm-hmm.
now. But again, like how impact of a sub would Vinny, Rodrigo, or Hazard be if they not playing their natural position, which is left wing? Well,
Left wing,
nah.
yeah.
So I don't know, man. I'm very curious to see how this gonna end. Honestly, I think Rodrigo eventually gonna leave Madrid. I think he should. Honestly, I think he's good enough to start. Honestly, I mean, I think he's good enough to start for Arsenal. Honestly, I think he's good enough to even start for Borussia Dortmund. I
So
think he's
if you're gonna sell Rodrigo now, how much will you sell Rodrigo? How much?
because we bought Rodrigo for what how much was it? What 30, 40 million? I don't remember exactly, but it wasn't expensive because it's similar with Vinny. We bought Vinny what for 45 million euros, I
Mm-hmm.
believe. So
Mm-hmm.
if we were to sell Rodrigo right now, maybe based on today's market, maybe
Mm-hmm.
Real Madrid asks for I don't know, maybe 50 mil, 55 million.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe based on today's market, maybe
And
based
it's
on today.
very good. Rodrigo is very good, and it's very very good on the right and the
He's
left
a
wing.
very good left winger. I wouldn't say he's world class or anything, but he's a
Mm-hmm.
good
But
winger.
the
I
thing
think
is,
he's good enough to
I
start.
don't think Real
Honestly,
Madrid.
yeah, I think he's good enough to start. Honestly, so like, I think he's good enough to start like on
I don't
Dortmund.
think Real Madrid has a reason.
Wait, say that again. Av Abdul.
I don't think Real Madrid has a reason, like a good reason, to sell Rodrigo. To be honest with you, and
No, but
you know,
let's say he wants to start
if
though.
anybody's to
What do you
advise the
do?
kid, no,
This is
no,
the
but the
dilemma
thing
of the.
is that's what I'm saying. Like, he's the no, no, he's the deputy of the frontline players. So if any of the frontline players is not starting, he is most likely to start. And
Yeah,
if any of the frontline players is to be taken off, is most likely to come in.
to
And then
start.
the head of them, which is like the headmaster there, Benzema, is 30, 34, 35. So he's not
Hmm.
going to play long.
Yeah,
So what sort of impact would that have on the kid's career if he has to leave Real Madrid and go to where again, where you have to your utmost, your family settle. It's very rare for Real Madrid actually to pick a kid, to sign
yeah,
a kid like Rodrigo. So he's actually, it's a great opportunity for him. He has to manage it properly. And if I was advising him, I would just say, you know what, work really hard, work really hard. And the other thing about the who will play where,
Mm-hmm.
what about if the if what do you call it, Carlo Ancelotti uses the same approach when he was Chelsea manager, and we had like the front three of Maluda, Anelka, and
Oh,
Drogba,
like a 4-4-2.
and it's just like it was just like a free roll. For the front three, they could be as mobile as they want to, and they can be as dynamic as they want to. It was just like three center forward, just go
Mm-hmm.
ahead and play free flowing football and score goals. You know what I mean? He
Mm-hmm.
can apply the same to Real Madrid with those three players, because those three players will find it easy to interchange, and especially if they have to confuse the opposite, defense. So I think they don't have to be as rigid as they are even now. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't really worry about with these three players if they can get them together. I wouldn't worry about who is playing where.
Some people are saying the 4-2-1-2.
No, no, but
How does that
when they
work?
asked Carlo when he was no, when they asked Carlo when he was in Chelsea, they was like, "What system are you playing?" It's like, "Oh, I'm playing my favorite system, the Christmas tree." 4-3-2-1. you know. But we all know, like by watching it, the three center forward were like dynamic. I think that was the best. That was the best season Maluda ever had in his career. Because he scored, I don't know, about 14 or 15 goals or so, and it was all over the whole place. The same with Anelka as well. So I wouldn't. Well, I don't think you should play players like this in a rigid formation, because if you look at that front three,
Mm-hmm.
I think it's even you might want to compare it to even Suarez, Mbappe, and Messi. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You can almost compare it. I know talent for talent, maybe the Barcelona version were more talented, but in
Mm-hmm.
terms of the dynamics they can bring to play, I think
Yeah.
you can compare it to that team.
Mm-hmm.
So if you look at Neymar, they don't have to play anywhere. They just have to be. They just have to you know give them the free role for them to play.
That's true. That's true. But I also
I don't
think the
know how that
formation is
question
very
is.
key because it
Since B
also
said
depends
will
on
be
how they want to play, though. Abdul, don't you think the formation is very key because it also depends on how they want to play? Isolation might play on Mbappe more as a left wing, right wing, and a striker. Maybe the way the way Ronaldo and Benzema played in the three pit under Zidane, where Benzema play more as a number 10, while Mbappe play more as while Ronaldo play more as a striker. It could be like a 4-2-1-2 where Vinny Jr. and Mbappe could play together as a striker. Then Benzema could be the roaming number 10. So they can interchange at any time of the day.
okay. Okay. So the thing is,
Mm-hmm.
if I say all the three players,
Mm-hmm.
they are kind of like what you call free spirit.
Yeah.
They call them free spirit. You know, free role. Will you agree?
Yeah, I will agree. I will agree because they can play a figure,
Will you
yes,
agree?
possible
Yeah, yeah.
because
So they are all kind of like so they are free spirited the way they play football.
mm-hmm.
These three people, and Benzema is actually more effective because of the free role he has this season, because of his mobility, is more
Yeah.
effective. So when you have this kind of players, all you have to just do is like make sure that your three midfielders are actually workhorses. You
Mm-hmm.
have midfielders who will not stop running, to cover up some of the gaps the forward players might create. So if I was Carlo, I would just say, you know what, just attack the three of you and let the rest of the team do the donkey walk. You know what I mean? Because
Mm-hmm.
these three are like they are super, super, super players. When you start giving them too much, rigidness, you start giving them too much. Oh, you have to play from here, you have to play from there. You're just
Mm-hmm.
making the work of the defenders easier. The defenders that are going to be defending against them, you're making their
Mm-hmm.
work easier. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I don't know. Well, that's part of why Carlos paid big money.
Yeah, that's the issue I'm having because it depends on how they want to how Ancelotti wants to play the three of them in terms of Mbappe, um, Benzema and then Vini, because I remember in Chelsea in 2009, 2010 where he plays Anelka Drogba together. So he could possibly do that way where you're gonna play because both Vini Jr. and Mbappe are more pacey player. So it could play it could fashion more of their pace in terms of using their pace more and hurting opposition. Or it also depends on maybe because what Ancelotti is gonna be doing is he wouldn't want to give them too much of instruction. He will just tell them, you guys know what to do. Just go into that pitch and do exactly what you want to do. I don't need to like too
Yeah,
much stuff on your
exactly,
head. You know what to do and do
exactly,
your job.
exactly. Yeah, 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 exactly.
I believe that's
So,
what
so, so
Ancelotti is
the,
gonna
the
do
thing is,
though.
if you remember,
Mm-hmm.
if you remember, what's his name? Phil Scolari.
Scolari, yeah.
He, there was once he was having issue with. There was once he was having issue with Anelka and Drogba
Mm-hmm.
because he wanted them to play together, but he wanted one to play from the left or from the right, and he wanted one to be the main striker. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? And and there was conflict there for whatever reason. You know,
Mm-hmm.
maybe he wanted to make them a bit more rigid, but then Carlo Ancelotti came and he made it work. You know what I
Mm-hmm.
mean? So I think there's a way you can make it work, and there's a way you could do it where you don't want to take from um, a player what they think they have. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to tell him, "Oh, play from the right," when he doesn't really think he likes playing from the right or something like that. You don't want to like arrange them in a way where it's too disciplined, where you be taken away from the players.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
uh, I think, in my opinion, I think
Mm-hmm.
Carlo is very good at, like,
Improving
you
players.
know, bringing players together and making them
Mm-hmm.
deliver, and improving them and making them deliver, and making them attain certain goals. I think he's the best at doing that, really.
Mm-hmm. I agree. I agree. I agree.
But Carlo is a Carlo is a what do you call him? Is a senior manager as well. So only God knows, like, for how long he's gonna be there.
Yeah, that's what
But
I'm
I think
said.
he's about maybe
If
66 or
Ancelotti
so.
retire, maybe another manager could come in. It also depends. I don't know if Ancelotti is gonna stay beyond this season, but this had to be like when the season finish. Maybe they'll have to make a decision in terms of who's gonna stay, how they're gonna stay, and everything. But it also depends on now because if they buy Mbappe now, you cannot buy Mbappe and put him on the bench. It's not possible. It's not possible to buy Mbappe and put them on the bench. It's not gonna be possible. So you have to buy when you buy Mbappe, you gotta use him because he's a superstar. You gotta use him. So he's a superstar. So the problem is gonna be
Yeah,
either Vinny
but
Jr., either Rodrigo or Asensio. One of them is gonna leave, or even Eden Hazard. One of them is gonna leave in between them, because it's gonna be a dilemma where you're gonna be having so much players in the team. Where how can you control those players in the team? That's what the problem is gonna be. Because now you can't. That's what PSG is suffering because they have too much superstars in their team. Now it's gonna be difficult how to they play them. Exactly. So
the thing is, what will be your reason for um benching Mbappe? He doesn't look
there
like
must
the
be a
kind
good
of guy
reason for you
that
to do that. Mm.
yeah, but what's the reason? Is it going to be ability wise? It's not going to be
Hmm.
ability wise. So it's going
Mm.
to be what do you call it? Maybe attitude wise. I don't think
Yeah.
anybody has ever. Well, we've not had people complaining about his attitude.
Mm-hmm.
He's not Marshall. So I think his attitude is spot on.
Yeah.
So you must have a good reason for you to want to bench Mbappe. I don't think you will want to bench Mbappe for any. There's no. I don't think you have a good reason or a football reason to bench Mbappe. So
I think for
and
me,
in
I
terms
think
of
for me, I
in
think for
terms
me,
of
you also see,
superstars, in terms of
Abdul, for me,
superstars,
yeah, the
that's Real
problem
Madrid.
is because I'm thinking about this stuff now because now you're bringing Mbappe, you're bringing him to Madrid now. That's what all the fans wants to see. Kylian Mbappe. That's what they want to see. They want to see Mbappe play for Madrid and put on the Madrid jersey. That's what they want to see. Kylian Mbappe. Now you can't bench him.
Yeah, but is that not part of being Madrid and the Barcelonas that you're going to be playing with a big. You're always going to have a big
I'll
squad,
be back, guys. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be
and
back. Okay.
it's a privilege just
I'll
being
be
in
back,
the
guys.
in the, okay. It's a privilege. Okay, okay.
Big
It's a
up, big up.
privilege. Oh, big up, Steve.
How are you?
Is
How
that
are
Steve?
you?
CFC Steve?
Yeah, how are you?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. What's going on, man? How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine, thanks.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah,
Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. So what's going? Okay, what's going on with the takeover? Because to be
it's
honest, I
done.
think
It's
that's the only
done.
thing I
It's all
actually
done.
follow these days. I heard.
It's all done. It's all done.
So
Pronouncement.
what was it they were saying?
Oh,
Is it?
that was from a week ago, but it's been sorted. It's all done. Government and Premier League have give
Is
the
it? Oh,
okay.
okay, okay. Oh, wow. Well, so I think we can now have a good summer.
Yeah, we need it too.
So what do you think? Do you think we might have a big party at Stamford Bridge? Because Chelsea have been through a lot in this past season.
Yeah, we need a big party. And Marina and Bruce Brook got bonuses in it for doing the takeover.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
But
I
Marina
think
might not be staying
hopefully,
on.
well, I don't know.
Should
I think that
Marina might be leaving this week.
to be honest, I hope they have like a good, shakedown, top to bottom. I wouldn't like it where like some people are still hanging on and I don't know, contributing. I think these guys should just bring the people they trust and the people they are more comfortable and confident with.
Yeah, we need a director, man.
I'm sure they will still have a
Mm.
you mean a director of football?
Yeah, yeah, we need one.
No, I I don't know how those people work, but I don't really trust them because I think they just work with their own agenda and sort of like you know diminish the manager's authority.
Yeah, no ways fall out with
And
managers, don't they?
yeah, and they kind of act like a barrier between the manager and the board in a way. So
Mm.
no, I don't really like them, to be honest. I think they're overrated and they're a bit too hyped. I think what we would need is actually a very good scouting system.
We need to get rid of the old scouts and bring in some new ones.
Yeah, I think those are the ones we need to get rid of. We need to get rid of the old team and bring in well-established new ones.
Yeah, man. What do you think of Mbappe going to Madrid?
Yeah, I mean that's what we've just been talking about. Um, he's gonna leave PSG at some point. He's not gonna be there for. That's not his end team really. So I think I'm not shocked. It's Madrid, isn't it? It's Madrid, Barcelona, Juve.
Do you
I
think
expect
that
them
could
to
be
have
the
this kind
end
of
of
signings from
Hazard?
time to time.
Do you
I think his end has already arrived. Really.
Did you see him play the other day?
Yeah, I saw clips of it,
Yeah.
but that's against a weak team, and Madrid are already champions. So okay, it's good he's fit now, you know. But then, I don't know. Do you think Madrid will want to keep him because he's on some big wages there?
I think
And if they
Madrid will
sign
try and
Mbappe,
get rid of him.
yeah, that's what I thought as well because he's on some big wages, and if they're bringing in Mbappe. That's gonna be some really really big wages. And if and if you look at the team, I think they might have a bit of surplus in the forward players because they have Vinny Jr., they have Rodrigo, they have Benzema, and then if you add what's it called? If you add Mbappe to it, they are fully stocked in that department of the team.
Mm.
So I think they'll try. They might try, and they've got what do you call him again? They've got Gareth Bale, who they will
I
try and
think
get rid
he's
of as
leaving.
well.
I think he's leaving.
So I think they'll try and get. Is this his last season? Like
Eh,
formally?
What Bale?
Like is this the end of his contract?
Yeah, I heard that he's leaving. I think his agent confirmed it.
Well, I mean, he hasn't really played much football in the past 2 seasons, isn't it? So
He rather play golf.
yeah, tell me about it. He's always playing golf, so I don't know. I think he might be coming back to the Premier League. S- So but the thing is, you don't know with Gareth Bale. You don't know you know like what's his form. Like, is he still good? Is he still up there, or is it just a manager's choice that they don't really fancy him?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him play in it. The last time I saw him play was at Tottenham under Mourinho.
Exactly. Yeah, and okay, he was okay playing under Mourinho, but it looks like he was just going through the motion. If you look at some of the games he played at Spurs, so I don't know, but maybe he can still be like a good wing back, left wing back,
Would you take him at
but then he
Chelsea?
doesn't. He has less responsibility as a left wing back.
Yeah.
I'll take him. I'll take him as a left wing back at Chelsea if he wants to play left wing back because he was a left what do you call it? He was a left
Yeah,
back
he was a
at
left
at
back.
Spurs,
Yeah,
isn't
yeah.
it?
Yeah, he was.
I mean, he started as a left back and then he
Yeah,
moved to left wing and
yeah.
then he
He
moved to
played
some kind
left
of
back at
I don't know.
Cardiff as well, innit?
Yeah, yeah. He started as a left back, although then you could tell he was like highly skillful.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't mind him. Like I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't want him to be like some kind of main player of in the team, but I wouldn't
Mm,
mind him as a left wing back, and maybe to replace what do you call him, Alonso.
mm.
I think that would be a good option. But you don't know with Garrett Bale. You don't know how good he is, or maybe he's finished, maybe he's done. You never know.
Yeah.
He can't really go on forever, can he?
No. What do you think about Werner wanting to leave?
Does he want to leave, or
Yeah, and
is it
Ziyech
just
as well.
rumors that he wants to leave?
And Ziyech. Chelsea have been linked to that
I
AC
think I can
Milan
accommodate
defender
the two of
today.
them leaving. Who's that?
I forget his name, but an AC Milan
Which
defender's.
defender?
I'm not sure his name.
Okay.
Begins with an
Um,
R. Begins with an R.
are they really that good? Like they? Okay. Are they really that good as they used to be? Because Italian defenders used to be really good, but I don't know anymore. Maybe they're as good as they used to be.
I'd rather take Koulibaly, but
So
Napoli want 40 million for him.
I don't know about 40 million. I'm sure they can still negotiate it.
Yeah, that's what
I
they
mean, we can give
always.
them a
Yeah,
player. We've got plenty of players.
yeah.
We can give them a player and 20 million. You know, they can have Baba Rahman and Kennedy and 10 million.
I'd snap the hands off.
I'm sure they, I'm sure that's not exactly. That's not a bad choice, really. But
Where
if
is
Werner
everybody?
and Ziyech wants, they'll probably be dropping in later.
Oh, okay.
I think what do you call it? It's a time difference, isn't it? So it's still very early in the evening for them across there.
Oh, okay, okay.
But the thing is, I'm open if Ziyech and Werner wants to leave. I'm not going to like have sleepless night if if they want to leave. If they want to stay, okay, yeah, I'll keep them. But if they want to leave, I wouldn't have a sleepless night because I think there are players out there that can actually match their ability, if not better.
Mm. Chelsea have
So,
entered the race for Lewandowski as well.
but can we get him? Can we get Lewandowski?
Yeah, but we
I
have
think
to
the guy
pay a
has
fee.
his. Won't Barcelona pay a fee if they want him as well?
They have to
Because
sell
I
before
heard
they
the
can
guy
buy
wants
him,
to go to
apparently.
Barcelona.
They need to sell before they can buy, apparently.
Barcelona has to sell before they can buy.
Yeah.
But but the thing is with Barcelona and Real Madrid, everybody complain about how broke they are, but they're still able to get quality players.
It's
So
very true. But do
I
they really
the
need
rumors
Lewandowski?
around. Um, I don't know.
Haven't they
They
got
have
two
who do they
strikers
have as
already?
strikers now? They have Aubameyang.
Yeah, Bangmiang and
They've got Aubameyang.
Depay in it.
And they've got what's that guy's name? Yeah. The guy from Lyon, the former United player.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
They've got the pie, but
Yeah.
I won't rely on the pie. But then what's it called?
I went to go and check my food upstairs. So my bad, guys. I'm back.
Aubameyang.
Big up, big up.
Look up.
No
So how you
worries.
doing, Steven?
I'm
Aubameyang.
fine. How are you?
Good, 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 good. So, well, we're talking about Mbappe and how do you think it's gonna be working in PSG in terms of it's gonna be a bigger loss because we all know how good Mbappe is on his day. Mbappe can just like if you want to become Mbappe on his day, can become Mbappe on his day. Like, what's your feeling in terms of is it gonna be a bigger loss for PSG or how does it work?
Yeah, I think it'd be a big loss for PSG, but they can have Lukaku if they want.
They can take a Lukaku as much as they want. For me, though,
That's
for me it depends. Though it depends. For me, it depends. It also depends on how Arsenal wants to play Mbappe, right wing, left wing, central forward. It depends. If you're gonna play very well, we have to wait and see. But it also depends on how he wants to play Mbappe. That's what I'm gonna say though. So let's talk about this big man here. We've talked about him yes, and the last time we did talk about him, and I think it's been coming out of surface right now that we need to have a discussion about Steve Robert Lewandowski. Like the report I'm hearing is
We join the race.
you joined the race. So
Yeah.
hmm, how concrete is it for Lewandowski to come in?
I think we can get him.
So how does that work in terms of who do we sell? How does everything work?
Well,
The
Fern,
packages are is it three
Fern,
years deal or 4 years deal?
I think it'd be a 3 years with an option of a further year.
Okay. So now where do we sell Lukaku to? How? What's going on?
PSG have been linked with him.
With Romelu Lukaku?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm. So how do you see this panties in terms of it? Because I want this guy in my club. This is the good scorer in my club. I want him in my club.
It'd be a great signing,
but
man.
will he be only coming to Chelsea if Barcelona don't want him?
Yeah,
Because
because of
he
the
wants to go to
wages.
Barcelona,
Yeah,
and
because
he
of the
already
con.
Barca have
Yeah,
to sell
and he
first,
already
though.
told Bayern that he wants to leave.
Yeah, because Barcelona have to sell first, then they have
Oh,
to
okay.
after selling they have to buy Mbappe, and they have to buy Lewandowski. Sorry, that's what the
But
problem
do
is.
they
They have to
want
sell
him?
first.
They might not want him. No, no, no,
But
no, no.
but
I know
Lewandowski wants to go.
that's the
Though. He wants to go.
finance, but yeah, yeah, but that's not depending on him. Do
hmm
Barcelona want him as a footballer?
I think they want him though.
Do they
But I don't
want him
think
as a footballer?
I don't think it's the number one priority. But they want him. They want him. They want him. I don't think it's the number one priority, but they want
Because if
him.
they don't want it,
hmm
because if they want him and he wants to go there, then he will end up there. But if they don't
hmm
want him, and he already told Bayern that he wants to leave, so
Yeah,
where else would he go?
that's Chelsea.
Then Chelsea has a chance of getting him.
hmm
But
hmm
I don't know. Maybe Barcelona
Well,
wants him.
Abdul, you
You know
watching
what I mean?
football now?
Because he's just a pure. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You watching football now? Robert Lewandowski. Give me your take on
Yeah.
him. Like, is it kind of player you want in your club that I'm confident if this guy come in, he will score goals, unlike Lukaku. How confident are you if this
He's
guy
he's
come
he's
in,
a
he's
pure
gonna
number
score
nine,
goals?
isn't he?
Yeah, he's a number 9. Yeah.
I think he was. I think he was. I think if we make him the pure number 9
Mm-hmm.
and we play 4-3-3,
Yeah.
not the back. What do you call it?
The
Not the
back
back.
three.
Not the back. Back three. If we play a back four, we
Mm-hmm.
play 4-3-3, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we play him as the main number 9. I think he will score more than 25 goals for Chelsea in one
Wow.
season.
Wait.
All comp.
Whoa. 25 goals all comp? That's he's telling me
More than 25 goals. Minimum 25 goals. All comp in one season.
Robert Lewandowski.
Did you hear about
Because
Ben Chilwell?
Who's a better striker than Lewandowski? Sorry? No, I've not heard about Chilwell.
He's in first team training and he could play Leicester and Watford game.
wow, Ben Chilwell.
Yeah.
That's a weapon. That's good. That's a weapon too.
Wow.
It's good. That's a weapon too. But the problem
That's
is,
a
I
big
think this,
welcoming
Abdul,
decision. News actually.
I think this balls on them for me. This balls on Thomas Tuchel. How he wants to play Lewandowski in Chelsea, though. Don't you think so? He also balls on him though. How he wants to use Lewandowski. If you want to use him right, yeah. Then it depends on him though.
I'll be back in 1 minute, yeah?
All right. But Abdul, don't you think
Right.
it depends
No
on
worries.
it depends on Tuchel how he wants to play Lewandowski, because despite him being a number 9, you still have to give him chances
You
to
see,
score goals.
that's why I'm really tired of all these football scientists that call themselves coaches. I want a proper coach. You know what I mean? Even
Mm-hmm.
somebody that doesn't know anything, started watching football yesterday, knows Lewandowski is a pure striker in number 9.
Yeah.
So why complicate it for him? Just make him the number 9. Make him the number
That
9 and provide the chances for him and play a 4-3-3. The one he's used to.
yeah.
Who is a better striker than Lewandowski? Really, striker. I'm not saying
People
center
could
forward
argue that
player. A
Benzema.
striker.
People could
Who
say
is a better
Benzema.
striker than Lewandowski?
People could argue and say Benzema though.
Yeah, but Benzema has more to his game. This guy just scores goals,
Yeah.
all kinds of goals.
Mm-hmm.
This
I
guy
agree.
doesn't need any link-up play.
Yeah.
Just push the ball to where he is.
I agree.
So
I agree though.
why make the job complicated? Why make the job complicated? Just put him there, number 9, and provide the chances anyhow, everyhow. This guy was scoring goals, and
I
actually,
agree.
this is the kind of striker we need. And even if we're going to be going forward, have Kai Havertz as a striker, let him be a deputy to a striker like this.
Mm.
Let him be like a supporting striker, a complementing striker to a Lewandowski.
I agree. Because now
So
maybe
I think
then you're gonna have to play like a
that time
4-2-3-1 then. You have to play 4-2-3-1 where you have to play Kai
is
Havertz as
pure
a
for
number 10.
So, no. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying a 4-3-3.
Mm-hmm.
So 4-3-3, we don't have a number 10,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
So we have a 4-3-3. And to me, I don't like the 4-2-3-1. I don't really like it, but that's my own opinion. That's just
Mm-hmm.
preference. So I would say, okay, pure 4-3-3. Okay. And when I
Mm-hmm.
mean a 4-3-3, I mean if a flat three in the midfield, a flat three in the midfield where one of the midfielder is a runner, one is a presser, and one is a passer, and they're all
Mm-hmm.
mobile. So when we used to have like Mikel Obi, Michael Essien, and Frank Lampard.
Frank Lampard,
Sometimes
yeah.
we have Frank Lampard, Michael Essien, and Balak. You know what I mean? That's like a flat three. There's
Mm-hmm.
no designated, rigid DM. I just want a
Mm-hmm.
flat three midfield, right? And just
Yeah.
put this guy on top of them as a striker. What more do you need? And okay, we need good wingers. That's obvious in a four three
Yeah.
three. We need good wingers. I don't think we have good wingers really.
I think we are linked
I
to
think this guy will
Dembele,
deliver. For
Rafinha.
me,
We linked to so many players though. So we might
yeah,
we might
but
be
the
able to
problem
get
is
one of
everybody
them.
wants Dembele.
Yeah. Bayern want Dembele.
Like 4 or 5
PSG
months
want
ago,
Dembele.
everybody was
Chelsea
just
want Dembele.
yeah, exactly, exactly. Like 4 or 5 years.
back.
I mean, 4 or 5 months ago.
Mm-hmm.
Big up, big up. Like 4 or 5 months ago, everybody says, "Oh, Dembele is injury prone."
Now people
Now
want
everybody is saying like,
him.
"Well,
I
he's
think
ready.
Abdul.
He's
The
okay.
problem
No,
is
no, no more
no.
injury."
The problem ever since
Now
Dembele
everybody
get
wants him.
married. No, Abdul. Ever since he got married, it's become a new Dembele. Ever since he got married, it's been different player.
Yeah, but that's what I'm telling. See, people. That's what I keep telling people. You have to take the football out of everything. Don't just watch a player or watch a team or just watch a league. You have to take the football out. These guys are still young players. They're still young
Mm-hmm.
human
It's
beings.
24 though.
You
It's
have to
24.
give them the chance. You know exactly. I mean, when he went to Barca, I think he was like 21 or 22.
I think it
You
was
know,
18 or
what do
18
you?
or 19. It's
No, I think it
24
was
now.
18 or 19 when he went to
Yeah, he was
Dortmund.
very young.
I think he was like maybe like 21 or 22 when he went to. Yeah. So what do you expect for a guy who's like 2021, living with five of his friends in a big house in a good city like Barcelona? What do you think they'll be doing?
That's true though.
Do you think they'll just be they'll be living a disciplined life?
But Abdul, but ever since he got married, Dembele has yes, is changed. It's become the Dembele everybody want to see play football. Just play football. Because ever since he
Because that's
got
the first
married,
because that's
it's become
because
renewed.
that's the
It's
first
become
thing
changed.
when what happened. That because that's the first thing that happens when you get married. All your friends disappear in the first 2 years.
Then now they become enemy to you instead of friends. Oh my god.
Because this become enemies. You know what I mean? So of course he's gonna play more disciplined. He's gonna live a more disciplined life, you know. And if he's fortunate, maybe the new wife, knows about
Hmm.
football,
Yeah.
then she'll obviously be advising him and giving him tips and all this stuff, So he's gonna like restructure his life and like readapt his life to and live a more disciplined life. That's just normal. But what I'm saying is,
Hmm.
in fairness to him, you have to give these kids a chance because they're just kids, no matter their
Yeah.
talent.
Hmm.
Why did Pep Guardiola got rid of Ronaldinho? It was because he was thinking more, according to reports, he was
Hmm.
thinking more about Messi, and he didn't want Ronaldinho to influence him because Ronaldinho, like loved his social life, and
Yeah.
he didn't want him to influence a 18-year or 19-year-old Messi too much. So he had to like open the door for Ronaldinho to go.
Hmm.
You know, so you have to sort of like accept that these people are just at certain point they're still young human beings.
Yeah.
Despite they have
I
you know
agree.
top ability.
I agree. I got blue eyes. How you doing now? I work.
So that time
Yeah, man, my brother, I'm good, man. I greet to, I greet.
How work the day.
Oh my
My
God,
I
brother,
Asna
hardly
fine.
do
is
stuff on Tuesday, but I just wanted to
Asna
do
is done
some
Today,
speaking.
breaking news
It's
and
all good.
everything.
Abdul, my brother, man. Oh,
I
my
hardly do
brother.
stuff on Tuesday, but because of some news I'm hearing, okay, let me just do some stuff and people go out and
I
talk.
know I was surprised when I saw that you're up. I'm like, okay, this is
Yeah,
different.
I hardly do stuff on Tuesday, but because I'm hearing Marcos Mugabe leaving, Aspilicueta leaving, Mbappe to Madrid, Lewandowski, I was like, what the heck is going on?
You might as well catch. Oh yeah.
I need to let me just talk about it. So we'll talk about first topic. I want to have your say on it. Mbappe
We got blue
unfortunately
eyes.
will be a Madrid player.
Steven, my brother, how you doing,
So
bro?
he might be a
All
Madrid
good,
player
yeah.
I'm good,
coming
thank
this week. So how do you think PSG will feel? Is it gonna be a big problem for PSG replacing Mbappe? Because for me, we know how good Mbappe is, goal scoring, assisting, and everything. How big will Mbappe be for Madrid? And this guy here, Robert Lewandowski,
So you're saying, well, is Mbappe going to be a loss for
PSG.
PSG?
Yeah,
Um, yes, but it also depends on if PSG is looking at engaging in a philosophy shift. Because
but
right now,
they're trying to give him money, but Mbappe has already made up his mind. He wants to leave, regardless of the money they're giving him.
yeah, but again, if Mbappe leaves, does PSG retain the same philosophy that accorded Mbappe the kind of success that he had in France?
Hmm.
We don't know because
Yeah.
when Mbappe was the main with Mbappe as the main man at PSG,
Mm-hmm.
their attack was slightly a little more fluid based on Mbappe,
Yeah.
coming attacking from the wings. PSG might just look at wanting to overall what they might just look at wanting to do an overhaul in regards to their philosophy and maybe
Mm-hmm.
build with a point man up front as opposed to a winger slash attacker
Mm.
like like Mbappe. So it might go two ways because I remember when if you remember in the past when big stars leave their teams, you always wonder if the team is going to succeed. And as
Yeah.
soon as they leave, the team wins a Champions League.
Yeah.
So in the case of PSG, nobody knows, but it's definitely going to be a loss from the sense that here is a kid who has been with in Parc de France for how long now?
For like 5 years now.
Yeah, I think more. Is
Is
it
it
about
more?
five? Is it more? I don't
I
know.
think it's 5.
Five? Is it five? Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
think it's 5.
he's built enough equity. He's built
Was it not at
relationships.
Monaco? But he went.
It was from Monaco they brought him
Yeah,
in.
exactly. Yeah. But I'm talking about Paris Saint-Germain itself, and then for Liverpool, for Real Madrid, I think it's a fantastic career upgrade. With all due
Mm-hmm.
respect to my, I know maybe I hope Tosi is not listening to me. Tosi go
Tosin will
swear for
fight
me
you.
now.
He won't cause wahala blue eyes.
I
He will
know, no
fight you.
disrespect to Tosi and the PSG guys, but the
Mm-hmm.
move to Real Madrid is definitely a very brilliant and shrewd career move for the young man. I think it's the right age and the right time. Sometimes you have to ride the momentum. And
Yeah.
right now, Kylian Mbappe is cooking. And the best way to test whether you are really cooking is to play with the big boys,
Yeah.
play in a big team, a team that values herself with over 13, close to 13 Champions Leagues,
Yeah.
a team that has more legacy and more history, with all due respect, than Paris Saint Germain. And then, hey, he's going there to also make some money, even though Paris Saint Germain were going to pay him about the same. But I think he
Mm-hmm.
gets exclusive image rights with
Image
Real
right. Yeah,
Madrid, right?
that's the reason it's going. The image right and
Yeah, the
everything.
image right. That's huge money, man. So
Mm-hmm.
all
And
the
Madrid is willing to pay him that money. They are willing to pay him that money.
you see, well,
Mm-hmm.
PS4, all the
He's
PS4 image
23.
rights,
He's 23 already, so he has
all the
long.
commercials. That's a smart. Who's his agent?
I think it's his father or his mom. Those are
Oh, is
his
that right?
agent.
Yeah.
Those are his agent. His mom and his father, his families.
Now the thing is, he goes to Real Madrid. You're
Mm-hmm.
looking at he's not going to be the man for a. I mean, he will be the man, but he will have to take a step back because Benzema is the
Mm-hmm.
elder statesman
Yeah.
in Real Madrid. So he has to now go there and learn how um, to work the ranks.
Yeah, I
Reminds
don't
me
think
of
it's a,
when
but I don't think it's a problem because
you'd
Carlo
be
has already.
surprised. You'd be surprised because we're talking egos, man.
That's
These are
true.
these are young millionaires slash. These are young millionaires. I remember when I'm not saying it's going to be a problem, but I
Mm-hmm.
remember when I'm going to use basketball. I remember when LeBron James came to my club, Miami Heat, and he came as the best player in the league. And we were scared that if this guy comes now, he's going to want to be the man at Miami Heat. But when he came, he humbled himself. It took a while. He humbled himself, and
Mm-hmm.
Dwayne Wade, he let Dwayne Wade run the show, and we won two rings as a result because of his humility. So in the case of Kylian Mbappe, he's ambitious. He wants Ballon d'Or. So there's so many things that's going to be running in his head now when he goes to a big club. So if he can, stay humble, work the ranks. If I were him, I will go and I'll be fetching water for Benzema every morning in the changing room. I'll go and fetch water, clean his boots. Just play the part. Don't come there thinking you're the man, even though it will come to you. You don't go, just it will come to you. Just be humble. And I think his skill will speak for himself. So
Yeah.
I'm really happy for him. I'm very, very excited for him. I
But
want to see what he can do.
remember, he
Sorry?
will have learned that.
PSG.
Remember, he will have learned that from at PSG with Neymar coming in and Messi coming in. There's
you
no
can tell there was
situations to learn from than those
yeah,
two.
yeah, but those templates, Benzema is a different proposition. Oh. And plus, maybe another thing is he's played with Benzema at France. But this is a total different proposition,
No. I mean in terms of at least you will have learned from somebody new coming into a team. You will have seen that kind of scenario before. Because sometimes when you
Again,
haven't seen
like I said,
something, it's difficult
Benzema is
to
a
know how to play it.
but again, like I said, Benzema is a different proposition. You're coming into Benzema's empire.
But Blues, Mbappe and Benzema play together on the same
They
club.
just this is new terrain. You're talking about Mbappe signing one of the big. He's going to be the highest paid in Real Madrid when he's walking in, correct?
He will,
So yeah. So I mean, this is and then Benzema himself. He's not easy.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason why Benzema is the best in the world. I understand. Yes, he's been able to gain that experience by playing with bigger people in France. I get it in Paris Saint-Germain, and he's done that as well, playing for France with Benzema. But Benzema just joined the French team not too long ago.
Yeah.
So that chemistry between Benzema and Mbappe hasn't really marinated yet on the French side. I'm not saying Mbappe is a problem child, though. No. I'm just saying humility is going to be the key to success for this young man.
I agree.
If he goes to Spain, and he lets the fame get to his head, which is, trust me, it's a thin line. It's a thin line between staying humble and letting it go to your head. When I mean thin line, I'm saying hairline difference. So if you can stay grounded and just work the channels, understand the ranks. You see, Real Madrid is a team with a lot of, how they say, a lot of chiefs and a lot of villagers. That is an example of that team, Real Madrid, because you have Cruz, who's a chief.
Modric.
You have Modric, who's a chief. You have Benzema, who is a chief. So there's a lot of respect that has to be accorded some of the elder statement. In other words, he has to play the politics. It's not just his skill will obviously reign supreme. Nobody can get to him. As when that kid starts cooking, he's going to be the best player. But politics is also part of it. That's why some coaches will tell you that it's 90% mental and 10% physical.
Yeah.
At the end of the day. So, again, that's why I'm not with all this analysis I'm giving you with Kylian Mbappe, if you notice, I'm not saying anything about his playing, because I know in terms of his abilities, it's going to be docked to water almost. He's going to fit like a glove, but the politics is huge.
That's true.
You understand? The politics is huge, especially for a young, ambitious, hungry young man.
Yeah.
When I mean hungry to succeed. Obviously, he's not hungry anymore in terms of pocket. Amen. But I'm excited to see how that works. And then for Lewandowski, 1 minute, you're the one giving us the information. I'll be like, 1 minute, you
Steven
tell
is
us.
here. Steven is here, so you can kind of testify to it.
No,
also.
but hold on. Before I go to Steven, Abdullah, you told us he's going to Barcelona. So
Yeah, he's going to Barcelona,
is he
but
coming
Chelsea
to us
already.
now?
Chelsea wants to buy him too because once the takeover is completed this week, Chelsea will go. Will kind
Steven,
of.
what's the latest? I have no idea what's going on here. Can you brief us?
What's that? On
Lewandowski. Yeah.
We've joined the race to sign him.
Oh yeah. So what does that say to Lukaku? We're going to sell?
I think I might be guessed to PSG.
But it might be Werner in it because Werner's going.
Oh.
So Werner is going to either Bayern or Dortmund. Dortmund, okay.
Even Leipzig want him back too.
Wow. Yeah, man. Lewandowski is a perfect signing for us. But it's short term. That's my problem. It's a short-term signing. This is probably going to this is a kind of signing where we're looking at maybe winning the Champions League next season. And after next season, we start looking for another striker again. Because how old is he now? 31, 32?
33, I think.
Yeah, exactly. So this is a short-term fix.
I think it's 3 years. Based on what Steven is saying, 3 years plus 1 year extra. So, Blue Eyes, for me, I would take this man here.
Yeah, it's this one. I know everybody will take him, but is he a long-term solution?
3 years is for me.
I don't
3 years
think so.
is. I don't think so. But Blue Eyes, 3 years with the kind of player we have right now, maybe good winger.
The best way to maximize Lewandowski, in my humble opinion, is milk all the fringe benefits that are resident within this guy and try and win a Champions League next season. Because after next season, now we'll get back to benching this guy. Rotation striker, and is that what we're trying to do? But for now, he kind of gives me Kane vibes, except that he doesn't play from deep. He gives me Kane vibes. He has that slick. He smells blood anytime he's close to the 18, which is what I like. I find Lukaku doesn't have that. Lukaku doesn't. A striker that sniffs blood, you can tell. This guy sniffs blood anytime he starts to hover around the 18-yard box. I mean, he's got lots of goals from Germany. And it's a position that we definitely need at Cobham. Now, again, I'm curious to see what the balance would look like if he does join us, Steven. Is it going to be him, Kai Havertz and Mason Mount, or what's the mix going to look like? Are we looking at bringing in more players like Saint-Maximin? I don't know if anybody watched Saint-Maximin yesterday.
He's not leaving. He's not leaving.
Yeah, the Newcastle want to sell him.
Oh, yeah?
What?
Yeah, Newcastle want to sell him.
Oh, my goodness, man.
Are you kidding me?
No joke. Serious.
What? Blue Eyes, I'm taking Saint-Maximin. Blue Eyes, I am taking Saint-Maximin. I'm taking that guy. For me, I don't want Rafinha. I don't want Rafinha anymore. Give me Maximin and Dembele. Please. Maximin and Dembele. Please.
But the question is, Abdullah, the question is, why would Newcastle? Why would
they sell him? Why would they sell him? Why?
Considering there's new ownership there trying to build a team. Exactly. So maybe there's a big club out there that has promised him something, and maybe he has already gone to Newcastle for more money, recontract, and all this stuff, and they're saying no. And there's maybe there's a big team out there that wants him. I don't think a Newcastle would just want to sell that kind of player when you're just building a new empire.
But Steve, to sell Maximin right now, that's going to be a big money. I'm looking towards 70.
Albert, I see you, my brother. I see you in the comments. You don't cast.
Like 70, 80.
50.
Yeah, like anybody can be bought.
Me?
Anybody can be. That's a steal, 50. Man. Yo, Steven, when I was watching this guy yesterday, man, I'm like, how come this guy...
They killed Tamiyasu, and Tamiyasu
getting as well, isn't he?
And why is this guy not wearing blue and blue? Why? Imagine him playing behind the striker.
But the thing is, blue eyes.
Yeah.
But the thing is, blue eyes. Nobody was agreeing with. I don't want to see you and I, but let's just say nobody was agreeing with you like 3-4 months ago. Everybody was.
It's been a long time. Yes,
he's not that good. He's just a busybody.
I'm telling you,
he's not productive. He doesn't have end products and all this stuff.
I saw long time ago, my brother. Yes, that's right. That's when you used to be in the comments. Absolutely, Abdul. Thank you for taking me there. You're absolutely spot on. I even forgot that I was. Yes, you're absolutely spot on.
Yeah,
I've been
everybody
watching
was
this
saying
guy
this
say,
man has
why
no
is it?
product. He's no
Yeah, that
goal.
he dances.
But
Thank you.
now everybody now everybody's seeing what this kid is capable of. I tell you, I will give this guy 50 million plus a player like Loftus Cheek and say Newcastle give me Saint Maximin.
I'm telling you.
50 million plus Loftus Cheek,
Listen,
and then I'll take
I
Maximin.
said
People
it
don't know
before.
football. They don't watch football.
They don't want
They just
ball.
like
That's what I
watch
said it
something
before.
else.
I
They
said,
watch.
listen, when there's 1 minute left in a game and the game is 0-0, and you need one guy to hold the game by the scruff of the neck. Before we used to have. I'm not saying Maximin is
Hazard.
after Drogba. He's not Drogba. Please let me
we
before
have
somebody
Hazard.
quote me. But Sir Maximin has the ability to take over a game on his own.
Yeah.
That's one. Number two, he's a character. This boy he might not be a captain, but he's a spiritual leader. He gives me what's his name? Zaha vibes.
Zaha vibe, the Crystal Palace guy.
Yeah, he gives me Zaha vibes. And people say he's always dancing. I say, listen, I love the fact that he's always dancing because you know what? He dances with sense. He doesn't
Blue
dance.
Eyes, this guy killed Tomiyasu on Monday.
He destroyed Tomiyasu. He's dancing with sense.
Made
Anytime he's
Tomiyasu pull
dancing.
his hamstring, bro.
Exactly, bro. Tomiyasu had to. They carried him out, bro.
The guy told Ateta, I beg you don't do. I'm done. I'm not doing it again.
Listen, if we can get these guys from what Steven is saying right now,
Maximan and Dembele, I'm good. I'm good for the whole season.
No, but don't they play the same wing?
No, Maximan play on the left wing and Dembele play on the right.
Okay.
They can interswitch because Dembele is a two-footed. They can play on the right and the left.
Yeah.
Blue Eyes, you are correct. This guy can play from the right and the left.
On the left, yeah.
Okay.
Is that good?
Okay. No, I'm a huge fan. I heard he's Haitian. He's originally Haitian or something, I think.
No, it's from France.
Yeah, but like his origin is Haiti, I think, or somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Amazing player, man. And he's EPL tested. I know that's a biased statement for me to make. He's EPL tested, so he's strong.
Yeah.
And people say he's injury prone. Nah, this guy, knock on wood, I haven't heard any major injury this season. So,
but Steven, I'm still confused about something. Why would Lucas wants to sell Alex and Massima after they have good ownership in them?
Why not? But why not? Anybody can be bought.
On with Eddie Howe. They have a problem.
Oh, Eddie Howe and him have a problem?
Oh yeah?
About tactics or something.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
But he starts every game, does he?
But wait, I'm confused about something. How will Newcastle just let Maxima go and because of Eddie Howe?
Huh?
Wait, how will Newcastle let Alex and Maxima go because of Eddie Howe? How? Why?
Well, hey man.
They have money in it, and they can just go
because there's
and
money
replace
coming
him
to
quick.
them. Yeah, because if you look at it, right, if Newcastle is looking
no wonder I'm hearing they want to go for Carrasco of Atletico Madrid. Is that the reason?
But how? Carrasco
Because I heard Carrasco play on the left.
Yeah, maybe.
Because
maybe,
I heard
who
the
knows?
news that Newcastle is gonna go after once the season fin, they will go for Yannick. I was like,
But the question is, are we going to go for this guy? That's my problem
that's
with
my
Chelsea.
problem.
Are we going to go for this guy? Are we going to even attempt
Are we?
to make an offer, man? Maybe do an offer with Kepa if Kepa wants to leave.
Actually, Newcastle want to buy Kepa, you know.
They want to buy Kepa.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
There
they
you
wanna
go.
buy Kepa.
There you go, man.
And that could, but this could work now. Chelsea may say, okay,
Todd will
20
put the
million plus
money
Kepa.
down,
In that
man.
case, in that case,
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Abdul. Go ahead.
in
Abdul,
that
go
case, we can give them. In that case, we can give them 50 million plus Kepa, and give us Maximan.
So you're valuing Maximan at like 80 million. Wow.
I value him very high.
I
though,
don't
Bilal. I value him
care.
No,
very
of
high.
course.
him
No,
on
I
the
do
team,
too. But Marina, the problem is Marina is shrewd when it comes to counting her
that's
pounds and
business.
But it won't be
That's it.
up to Marina, it'll be up to Todd.
That's
It's up
true.
to Todd,
That's
it's
true.
up to Todd, yeah.
That's true.
You know, that's
Thanks for
true,
the
though.
reminder.
It's not even up
That's
to
true.
Marina, it's up to Todd. Yeah.
It's up to Todd this time. Yep.
Mhm. That's true though. It's up to Todd. That's it. Because I'm hearing Todd wants to go for sporting director. Is that too Steven? Because I think they want to go for like more like the way Liverpool does that, to have a sporting director in places and be
they
using more of the data.
And they said that Marina could leave.
Wow.
Wow.
Gonaskia could leave.
That's huge. That's
Yeah,
gonna
as
be a
soon as
huge
the
loss.
takeover's confirmed, she could leave.
Mm.
She might not even stay on.
Damn. So we need a total revamp. What of Busbach is gonna leave too?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I don't. He
Whoa.
has to go. He has to go.
Wow. So we're gonna do a new revamp, maybe a new sporting director, a new scout.
Yeah,
Eh.
new scouts. Yeah.
Oh Lord, help us. This is Abdul was saying this thing, right? Abdul was like, we might go for a new scout, a new sporting director that could even help the team in terms of going. Now, how does this? Because if you're gonna be buying players now, how does it work in terms of, because Gnaska does a lot of stuff for us a lot. She does a lot of stuff for us in terms of reducing price tag of the players, not buying, like making sure it's gonna be very tough in terms of signing players.
Stop pretending as if you don't like that she's not going. God, you're
Relax,
trying to be
easy.
the host of the show. Come on, go and pack yourself like Pascal. Look at this guy. You're
Ah,
trying to be the
wait,
diplomat, you know,
Black.
because you're hosting the show.
Inside me,
And this,
inside me,
inside
inside
you're
me.
jumping. You're jumping. As soon as
Like
Steven says
inside me,
leaving,
I'm happy, and
you're
outside,
not happy. You're excited.
outside, I'm like, I've seen some stuff she's done in terms of sushi, in terms of transfer. I'm like, because of the new takeover, I want her to see one more,
You know,
one
if Real
season.
Madrid wins the Champions League, we make 5 million, right?
I know.
Or is it more? I think we make more. I
Is
don't
it
know.
15 or 5 million?
There you go.
So
And that's
Blue
thanks
Eyes,
to Marina. Yes.
Lewandowski. So how does it work? Do you think we're gonna go like for like a midfielder that can help him in terms of airports, in terms of making more, like getting the best out of Lewandowski? Because for me, it's more of a poacher. When you give him that goal, he will score. Lewandowski is not like, it's not like Lukaku. It's different. It's different. And when you give Lewandowski chances, he will score goals. And sometimes he creates chances for himself. So how does that work in the midfielder? Because for me, we need a winger. If we can get a winger to the club, more of a creative player, then we can say the best of Lewandowski.
Yeah, I mean, exactly. Lewandowski needs an incisive midfielder from that 8/10 position who can, who can tear a defense apart and serve and provide room service. A room service type of striker that can open up for Lewandowski, especially in a more physical league like the EPL.
Guys, Steven, tell me something. I need to share to the group. Let me share to the group. Blue Eyes, mute your mic. If you laugh, Blue Eyes, mute your mic. This is what Steven sent to me. Steven, is this two? Is this two? I can't believe this.
SSB, why are you laughing?
Is
SSB
this
is
two?
laughing.
Blue Eyes, see what I saw. No comment.
She's set to collect what? Close to 40%.
Yeah. Once the takeover is officially over, they will give Todd Bowley will give him 15 million euro. So we're gonna scale
Close to 40% of 50 million. Close to 40%. That makes sense.
Wow.
It's not a lot of money.
Between, oh my,
it's not a lot of money.
Chai.
50% of 50 million is 25 million. What's 40% minus tax? It's not a lot of money. And then if you compare that to how much she gets paid every month, it's probably like a 2-year severance package. If you do the math,
possibly.
I bet you, possibly. So I don't think it's that too much. Yeah, there you go.
Not
20 million SSB, 20 million. Take away tax. That's from
40%
that.
Is 20 million.
Take away tax. Tax is what? What's tax in the UK? Probably about 40%, right? It has to be. For you guys in the UK, what's your tax rate?
So something like that. So that should be like.
So take away. So she probably go walk away with 15 million, maybe.
Like
I'm just saying. Sorry.
What do you say, Abdul?
Like 40%.
Okay. So about 40.
Tax,
yeah, so
40%.
Worst case, she walks away with 15 million cash. Worst case.
Because
that's not bad.
Because the report I'm hearing is Roma wants to buy Valencia in Spain. He wants to buy Valencia.
But I don't think they'll allow him to buy that club, you know.
You don't think they will allow him?
No. What was going on?
Oh,
yeah. That makes sense.
I'll bet Marina don't go. We don't like that's the report we're hearing.
No, we're not sure. Albert, don't mind Abdullah. Abdullah just has a propaganda against
relax. Relax.
against
Easy.
Marina. Don't mind Abdullahi, man.
Easy.
Albert, I saw your
Okay,
line. You don't cast.
maybe
Everybody must
wait,
chop
stating the
breakfast.
guys. Maybe stating the obvious, but it didn't get reported among share company.
Shayo. last. Now everybody go chop breakfast. Shayo. My Igbo and Shayo.
So, Steve, what does this one mean?
What's that?
Like Simon,
Last, my brother. Last, Albert.
what you sent? What does it mean? Like it mean like okay, yes, is Todd Bowley has already meeting with the players and the group, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That just come out now.
Okay, maybe stating from the over, it didn't get to report among a shot with Tuchel and Mahai, but CFC minutes in Hona Todd Bowley also met with the players from men's and women's team last week while showing around the Cobham. Some shots were one-on-one and others were in group. Okay. All right. Okay. Google says tax rate in UK is
45%.
45%. If this is to the
45%.
Marina walk away with 9 million after
Exactly.
taking
That makes
once
sense.
everything is said and done.
I said 15, so I was off by 6 million.
So
I
9
said
million.
15 SSB, so there you go. Thanks for clarifying. This is
Wow.
exactly what I'm saying. So this is just a severance package to me.
Yes.
Sorry, 11, not 9. Oh, so I was closer. Okay. I said
Oh.
15. So totally, even if you said 9, I would believe
11
you
not
because
9.
when it comes to taxes, man, and especially when you're over 5 million rate,
mm-hmm.
everything else, no boy, they go cut you hard. They go tear you for back, man. So I'm not surprised. So I look at it as SSB. I'm looking at this as probably a glorified severance package, like paying somebody to lay them off type thing. But
I'm waiting on what time he's gonna say. If
who is saying? Come on, Bernard, Calvin Lewin. What have we become if you're looking at Calvin
Bernard is an
Lewin?
Arsenal fan. It's an Arsenal fan.
Okay. Sorry.
He's talking about himself.
I thought it was Chelsea you're talking about.
He said
I die with liberty.
Newcastle won't cover it, Lewin.
that's freedom, though. Bernard, that's freedom. Relax, easy.
Yo,
relax.
Newcastle, that's a
Right,
that's a strong team, man.
Let's talk a little bit about Newcastle. And there's one guy I want to talk about, and I know you know this guy very well. Hold on.
Bruno Guimaraes.
Oh, what a player, man.
Bruno Guimaraes. Relax.
He's not bad.
Bruno Guimaraes.
SSB, that's a fantastic question, man. I just need Tottenham to close the deal. Need Tottenham to close the deal for me, man. That's the most important thing. And then Liverpool wins on Sunday.
I don't want Liverpool to win.
Liverpool wins. SSB, take this to the bank.
I want Manchester City.
Frank Lampard is going to carry the spirit of Liverpool on his back, and he's going to play. He's going to coach the game of his life on Sunday.
Everton are going down, you know.
How?
They could still be relegated.
They have to beat Aston Villa.
No,
they have to beat Aston Villa.
Palace. They've got Palace. Everton play Palace on Thursday.
Oh, that Palace game, they're going to win.
Play Palace on Thursday.
Then they play Arsenal away on Sunday.
No, they're going to tie Palace.
Relax.
They're going to tie Palace and they're going to beat Assna, man.
Is that so?
Relax.
Relax.
So, guys, I want to talk about something now. And I promise the fans.
I'm telling you.
This guy's table management.
Relax. I promise the fans, and I'm gonna do it. So easy, relax. So if you guys need to mute your mic first. Relax. So Bernard, I'm sorry for you, but I have to do it because the fans want me to do it, so I have to do it. Relax. Hold on. So relax. The fans.
Nana, is your semester over?
No, it's like
the fans,
like
guys.
weeks.
Sorry?
Okay, relax.
In 2 weeks.
Oh, in 2 weeks, nice.
So
Cool.
Assna fan, this is for you.
But you guys are done your exams.
I'm doing it now.
Wow. Okay, cool.
Yeah, man, we grinding through it. What? Are you playing it?
Wait, relax. I'm playing Assna. I'm playing for Assna. It's for Assna. Relax. Relax, Laura. Enki, relax. It's for Assna fans, so they need to enjoy it first. They want to enjoy, so I need to play it for them so they'll be able to enjoy. So relax.
What's Abdullahi doing? What's Abdullahi doing?
Which kind of DJ is this, man?
I was like, what are you doing?
Abdullah, if you DJ a party, it's going to be
Yeah,
a library.
Hold on.
It's going to be a library party.
Relax. I'm
Or
doing,
you're going to play the Europa League.
I want to play the
soundtrack.
Europa League song. Hold on. I found it.
Is that copyright?
No.
Make sure it's not copywritten.
No,
No.
no.
Yeah, Abdullahi, don't do this again, man.
It's not copyright. It's not copyright.
Are you sure?
It's not copyright. I don't think
How do you know? How do you know?
SSB, that's my hope, man, that Gerrard gives Liverpool a trophy.
It's a lie. Gerrard did not do anything.
You want Liverpool to win?
Yes!
What's
Liverpool
wrong with
wins
you?
on Sunday, man.
No.
What's wrong with you?
Listen, we got to talk about Liverpool today because there's a lesson to be learned from that victory today. From Liverpool.
Because you saw Klopp do something Tuchel can't do?
My brother,
So
God
guys,
will bless you.
this is for
me.
Arsenal fans.
Nah.
Troops! Troops is cool people, though. He's cool people.
No, don't do that, Blue Eyes. Don't
Did
do
you see
that,
his
man.
watch along, Blue Eyes?
No, I saw the aftermath of
See
the
him
watch.
kick the table.
Exactly. Yeah, I did. I saw that. Yes, that's what I saw.
This guy Abdullahi is laughing, man. He was crying last Saturday, and now he's laughing at people.
Yo, Assna gave us top 4 for, you know what, we beat the Milan.
Bernard and Arsenal fans.
We
It is
need
a
1
shame.
point
guys.
in first place is ours.
It's a shame.
I know.
Arsenal fans.
All we need is 1 point, man. But guys, you see, that's the reason why I always ask anytime I'm on any stream, I say, listen, are we a big club or are we pretending to be a big club? And what's your answer? Let me ask the people on this panel. Are we a big club or are we pretending to be a big club?
Are you gonna go one by one?
It
Just
depends
yeah,
on how
you can go ahead and answer if you
It
want.
depends on how you qualify a big club.
No, you see,
Is
that's
Mar-
the
is
problem.
Mar-
You
hey,
can't, you
Blue Eyes,
can't
is
even say
Marina
it
still
straight.
employed?
Sorry?
Is Marina still employed?
No, leave Marina out of this.
No, I'm just asking. It's just a
Nana,
question.
are we a big club or are we pretending to be a big club?
Is Marina still employed at Chelsea Football
She
Club?
is. She still has
Then
an
that
employee.
tells you everything you need to know about that answer to that question, man. I'll leave it at that.
Anyway,
I'll leave
you
it
don't
at
have
that.
to answer, but the reason I asked that question, gentlemen, is I don't know if you watched Liverpool versus Southampton today.
I watched it today, yeah.
Klopp played a brand new team today against Southampton. And this game is one of the most important games for Liverpool to win
And
the
they
league.
won.
He
And they
benched
won,
everybody. He benched all his key men. This guy was playing Curtis Jones. He played the other kid that got injured in September. What's his
Harvey
name?
Elliott.
Harvey Elliott. Thank you. He played Simiakis. He played Minamino. He played but this man, that boy in the back, man. Woo.
Ibrahim Konate.
Konate, man. And Gomez, even though Gomez got injured again, and then he played Milner was the man coming in the midfield. You understand? And still, and look at Firmino. Now, yo, can we please get Firmino?
No, let's calm down. Let's calm
Listen,
down. Let's calm down.
Look at Firmino. Look at that team. That team was literally a team C.
Okay,
Yeah, that was a C team.
That was a
He's a
C
C
team,
team.
man. Yo, that was a C team. Come
it's
on,
a
guys.
season, but bro, this is what I said.
No. But the reason I'm asking that is that for me, that is
That's
the
a big club.
characteristic.
Yeah.
Thank you, of a big club.
And
And
bro,
you
in
see,
that
that's
big
why
club, it's
that's
two
why
things.
when people are
Guys.
making excuses, hold on, Abdullah. When
Okay.
people always say, but there's COVID, but there's this, but there's that, I'm like, come on, man. Chelsea has better depth. Somebody please prove me wrong. Chelsea has better depth than Liverpool. True or false?
No.
No.
Are you serious?
No.
Wow.
No. No, Blue Eyes. No.
No.
No, you know better.
that's the
You know
problem.
better.
Guys,
You know better.
this is what I'm
That's
gonna
the
put it
problem,
for you.
man.
Guys, this time I'm gonna put it for you. Look at the players in that team.
Yeah.
I can tell you that 90% of that player are bought by Jurgen Klopp, because that is kind of player you want in his team. Technical player, heavy metal players. All that players in that team are judging club system. In Chelsea Football Club, Romelu Lukaku and Saúl Ñíguez are not Thomas Tuchel signing.
So whose fault was that?
Pep Guardiola, all the players in that team, Cancelo, Kyle Walker, Bernardo Silva, Gabriel Jesus, Grealish, everybody in that team are Pep Guardiola system. When you look at it, you look at the sporting director and the
Abdullah,
scout.
you're going too far. I just said something, which I think Chelsea fans
Need
should
to
pay
learn about.
No, I'm not teaching anything. This is just my humble opinion. Just to pay attention. I just want our fans to pay attention to it. This is the most crucial game for Liverpool in terms of winning the EPL.
I know.
And any other coach in world football will be playing Salah, Mane, and Diaz just to guarantee the 3 points.
Yeah,
Klopp,
they played Team C.
He took a risk, played Team C, and they came from behind
to win.
This is Klopp. I saw Albert's comment in the comments. Albert, my brother, I saw your comment. You're absolutely right. The system is already running, but at the end of the day, there is an arrogance. And that arrogance is what is not quantifiable. That arrogance is not about whether you went to get the players yourself or not. That arrogance is an arrogance of belief. It's even more than any kind of, sorry?
That's a big club.
Big club.
Big club. Thank you.
That's the mentality of a big club.
That's an arrogance. They came from behind. And even after he was one goal down, he didn't make any major substitutions. Man, yes, go ahead, Abdul. Sorry.
Blue Eyes, my question will be, but why did he do that? Because when I saw the team sheet, I was thinking, why did Klopp do this? So before anybody can convince me, you have to tell me why Klopp did that. Because to me,
let me tell you why.
Without the result, it was stupid for him to do that.
Let me tell you why. It's because that is another form of coaching. Sometimes you go back to accelerate forward. I don't know if you understand what I mean. Thank you. Sometimes you have to go back.
No, I don't understand. Please.
I know. You see catapult. You know the I don't know if you use catapult.
Yeah, catapult. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's nice.
You see catapult. When you pull it back. You understand? Because most times if you throw stone with your hand, you can just stand and throw stone, aim, bah! But catapult, you go back. And this is what I always say. There are sometimes that you make substitutions and you feature some players to get to the other team's head. It's not always about what you see on grass. Sometimes it's also a spiritual thing. It's true. So Hasenhüttl must have seen that 11 and gone, wow. He didn't see this coming. SSB, my brother. Yes, that's what I'm saying, my brother.
It's all about
the spirit of a big club.
Yeah, it's all about trust because I think club trusts all those players he has. And for me, this is the first time club is having a squad depth in his team because now he has more players to choose and more players to rest.
No. You're going too far. Obviously, SSB, he's resting them for the UCL final, but he's still exactly. But at the same time, he's still trusted in a team C to help
in a vital game. In a vital game.
Nana, my brother. Thank you. In a vital game.
This is what I'm saying. Lines of what that means. In a vital game.
Thank you. In a vital game.
Mina, Jota, and thing of the whole country.
It has nothing to say. And then when you look at the bench, the rest of the guys are sitting down relaxing. They're all relaxing. And the creativity, like they needed the creativity against a Southampton side that normally plays in a low block. You understand? So they needed somebody to be creative from midfield. You know what he did? He stayed flat, and then he used Curtis Jones as a tease. It was brilliant coaching. It was a joy to watch.
Yeah, you have to.
It was a joy to watch. He used Curtis Jones. It was a joy to watch, my brother, man.
No. My problem is, Enki. My problem is
watch. This is what I'm trying to say.
Wait. My problem is, me. I respect club, but I have an issue with Liverpool fans. Me. I respect club, but I have issues with Liverpool fans. They're too arrogant and cocky for my liking.
Why? Abdullahi, they silenced you, Abdullahi.
Because they about silence me. See. Me and them, we have been fighting for a very long time. And
Bernard,
we,
my brother, no Salah, no
Yeah,
Diaz,
like-
no Mane. That's what I'm saying. No Van Dijk. Can you imagine? He did not use any of his star men. You know that saying I always say. Yeah.
No, Blue Eyes. I cannot imagine, because
Yeah.
taking the result out of this,
Yeah.
the only reason I have for him for putting out that team is being stupid. Fortunately,
Exactly,
it
but
worked for
that's
him.
the thing.
But I cannot explain it football wise.
Exactly.
I cannot explain it football
Listen,
wise.
it is that stupidity.
The only
Listen,
reason I have for myself is he's been stupid doing this, man.
exactly. That's exactly it.
Because if you had
Is
lost, today or drawn
No.
today, imagine
You're
how
missing the point.
the reaction
Listen.
will be from
No,
Liverpool
but you're missing the point. You're missing the point. He did it. He created enough cushion for himself that even if he was 2-0 down and there was 75 minutes left, he could still bring in his major pieces. So you see what he did? He added time conservation into his coaching tactic, because he knew that, okay, I'm going to play these guys. Let's see what these guys can get me to. If you notice, the only time he started making changes was after Gomez got injured. If not, he probably wouldn't have changed for that soon. He was hoping get to 75 minutes. If it's still 0-0, then I can make one or two major changes. But he let this team absorb the pressure. I don't know if you understand what I mean.
I get what you said, Abdul. I get what you said.
Yeah, he let this team absorb the pressure. It was like I said, I can't believe I'm saying this. It was a joy to watch. Curtis Jones looked like prime Iniesta.
Oh.
No, I'm just saying
That's coaching. That's coaching.
It's
Bro.
just how the platform that was accorded. I'm not saying Curtis Jones. He's a kid, but
That's
he looked
coaching.
like prime
That's
Iniesta today.
Coaching. So I can
Yes.
agree with it. That's coaching.
This
So
guy,
Enki,
yeah.
firstly, we've talked about the Black Balotelli moving to Madrid, the Kylian Mbappe, and also we
He
talked
hasn't
about
moved yet. He hasn't moved
relax.
yet.
It's about to move. We know.
Oh, no, I don't know anything. I don't
You
know
don't know
anything.
anything. The report said he's moving to Real Madrid. So
Okay.
and also Robert Lewandowski might move to because we are already going to go to Barcelona, but if Barcelona doesn't sell, if they didn't sell Frankie Ding Dong, Robert Lewandowski might move to Chelsea. Give me your take on the two guys.
We're not signing him.
Relax.
We're not signing him.
How effective will Mbappe be for Madrid, and how big a loss will it be for PSG?
If Mbappe was to go to Madrid, because he can still stay at PSG, just saying. If he was to go to Madrid, yeah, he'll improve them. Let's be real. Like, I'm not gonna say he's not world class or anything like that. He's a world class player. And it'll be a big loss, but he has to, get it done. And that's just the bottom line. So I mean, it's a huge transfer. If it happens, and the Lewandowski stuff, I'd like, come on. Lukaku's still in this club, so
Relax. He has to move. I don't want him to move. So, relax.
no, I'm not saying he can stay. I'm saying it's possible. I'm saying it's possible. I don't like doing. I'm not this guy that does the transfers. As soon as I hear it, he's coming to. I don't do that.
Okay, let's say hypothetically. Wait. Enki. Hypothetically, Lewa moved to Chelsea. Then Lukaku goes away. Then how does that work?
It won't work in this team.
How?
He won't work in this
No
team.
no creative player. How does that work?
Yeah, it won't work in this team currently. It might get marginally better, because I think he is better than Lukaku. But I don't think that the way this team is built now, from what I've seen, I don't think we're gonna get the best. We would probably tarnish his career, which, depending on who you ask, that they might be okay with. I'm not gonna say how I feel, but man, hey, I'm just, again, let's see what happens. But that's it for me, man.
Chimere, how you doing, brother? Long time no see. You've been making that money, bro. Relax. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy. You've been making that money. How you doing, brother?
I'm good, man. I'm good.
New
man.
era, new beginning. Eric Ten Hag. Ten Hag. New era. I know United fans are excited, happy.
Oh,
Ten
yeah,
Hag
man.
is coming.
It's a new era. Let's go spicy. Let's
New
go
era,
spicy.
new
you know.
money, new beginning. Ten Hag. EPL is gonna be interesting coming new season. Ten Hag, Club, Tuchel, Pep.
Yeah, man. It's gonna be interesting. We'll
Antonio
finish fifth.
Conte, Tottenham Hotspur.
We'll finish fifth next season, but it's part of the process.
Stop. Relax. Stop. With Ten Hag, stop. Stop. So, firstly, Chimere, Kylian Mbappe possibly to Madrid. Uh, Consequences for PSG. How effective will it be for Madrid? And Robert Lewandowski possibly to Chelsea in terms of you looking at it. If PSG does, Barcelona doesn't sell Frankie Ding Dong, they might move. We might be able to buy Lewandowski. So your take on that?
So as far as Mbappe going to Madrid, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, if he does move to Madrid, I mean,
Mm-hmm.
it's a good move because I mean, any team in the world will want Mbappe on their team. You know, he's one of the
Yeah.
best players in the world. Anytime you get one of the best players in the world on your team, you know, you're gonna go for it. So automatically, it's a good move for Madrid. But as far as PSG, I mean, I don't really think. I feel like people are kind of overreacting. That's because I don't really think this cripples them like that, bro. Because it's not like Mbappe put them over the top as a team. You know,
Chimere,
we understand.
have you seen that Kylian Mbappe has 90% of goal and assists in Paris Saint-Germain? That guy has an assist more than Neymar and Lionel Messi. He's a vocal point in that team? Is Kylian Mbappe?
He is, but
He
like,
is the second highest scorer behind Edinson Cavani. You know.
nah, Mbappe is a great player, but like, I don't see it crippling PSG just because PSG have money, and I think they can buy. I think they'll buy somebody. And even when Mbappe was there, he wasn't. It's not like he was putting PSG over the top as far as like, you know what I mean. So it's not like so really, how far PSG downgraded from because they weren't winning the CL anyway.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not like they were doing much in the CL regardless. So really, when it comes down to it, really, how far are they downgraded from it? You know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, like I mean, yeah, it's a huge loss, but I don't know if it cripples their club like that because it's not like their club was going far regardless with or without him. So it is the way I see it. So I think regardless, I mean, it's a huge loss for them because he was their best player, and
Yeah.
he's going to be the face of the team, and
Yeah.
assuming he leaves. But
He will be the highest paid player, mostly in the
but
world and even in Madrid.
at the end of the day, I mean, I feel like
Mhm.
PSG have money, man. I mean, I feel like they'll buy. I mean, they're not whoever they buy won't be as good as Mbappe, but
Yeah.
monkey, it
Do
might
you
even
think
make
they should
them.
buy more of a striker that can score them rather than buying for a winger?
I mean, it just depends. Like, because Mbappe is a great player, like I said, but like when it comes down to like these great players in the day, man, it's like footy these days is system based. You know what I mean? It's
Mm-hmm.
about systems.
Yeah.
It's about because when is the last time Salah has scored like a pen? Like I'm just saying, like from open play. I don't remember last time Salah scored a goal, but Liverpool is still cruising to wins because they have a system in place.
Yeah.
So like I don't. So for PSG now, man, just buy players and try to actually fit a system because like yeah, like Mbappe's a huge loss, but like at the end of the day, like you can't depend on one guy to win you games. You're not gonna win that way. So
Yeah.
like it might be better for them now. They can start now focusing on buying players to put a system in place rather than trying to, while Mbappe try to keep him, you know, because at the end of
Mm-hmm.
the day, like, it's not like Mbappe even when he was the talisman and the focal point of the team. It's not like he was carrying you to CL finals. You know what I mean? Like so
Mm-hmm. They
it is.
they've been there before in which they lost to Bayern in
Yeah,
2019, 2020.
but I mean it's huge for Real Madrid because like the reason why it's great for Madrid, even though like Madrid, I don't necessarily think Madrid need him like that, but like I
Mm-hmm.
feel like Benzema's getting old. You know, Benzema's still a great player, but he's getting old. You don't know when he's
Mm-hmm.
gonna decline because he's turning
Yeah.
35. So you don't know when
Mm-hmm.
he's gonna decline because
Yeah.
decline hits you fast without expecting it. So you don't
Mm-hmm.
know when he's gonna decline. You got Mbappe who can play as a striker on the wing, a guy
Yeah.
that will give you 30 plus goals each season, and he's gonna be
Yeah.
the best player in the world probably for the next 10 years. So what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying and you got him for free. So I mean
Yeah.
that's a win. That's a huge win for them.
It makes sense.
But
And go back Lewandowski because with the report we're hearing is going to go to Barcelona. And Barcelona said they are hesitating of selling Frank Ding Dong. So just as already coming and going for Lewandowski, want to take over is officially over. They will go for Lewandowski. This is my issue with Lewandowski now. Right now, we don't have a creative player that can dribble one on one, even a midfielder that can pass the ball. How does Lewandowski work in this team? I don't know. Absolutely no. I don't know how it's gonna work. I have no idea because for a striker to work, you have to have a creative player in the pattern of play where they're gonna pass him the ball, and even a winger that can even dribble one on one and just pass him the ball. We don't have it in our team. People say Jorginho, Messi Mount. Jorginho pass sideways, he doesn't even look up. Messi Mount just run. Pass the ball, he wants to shoot. Now, how does the striker work in that team? I don't know. I love Lewandowski because I want him to come into my club because he's a goal scorer. But do we have the implementation of the system to work for him? I don't think so. That's a no for me. That's a
No, but
no.
even Lewandowski, like, I don't even think it's about system. I just think, like, bro, there's no need to even go. Even if Lewandowski, even if I was sure he would be a fit for your system, he's turning 34 this year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You're going to be paying huge wages for him. Like, I don't think it's necessary to go after him because you're only going to have him maybe for 1 or 2 years at his peak. Maybe
Maximum 3.
maybe 3, maybe, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So why I would get a guy, like,
Who do
get a
we
guy that
get
can
now?
give you,
Because in the Nunes is going to either PSG or Man United. See,
bro, even Nunes, man. Nunes, that guy.
people has been asking me questions, Jimmy, and Blue Eyes, don't talk, just mute your mic. And my issue with it is they said, why don't Chelsea go for Victor Osimhen? And I was like, Victor Osimhen is too raw for me.
Nah,
I don't think he's even ready to play a Premier League match because he's too raw. Let me land. Nana, mute your mic.
Blue Eyes,
I love
collect your
Osimhen.
time.
Osimhen is my guy, but coming to Premier League is too raw for me to even rely on him to coming to Premier League because I think he needs more experience, more exposure.
What are you
More,
talking
he needs
about?
to play
Abdullah,
more.
you were waxing
Blue Eyes,
lyrical.
you see what
I
this
am
guy
a big
do?
fan of.
Nah,
You were
get
waxing
off.
lyrical about this guy. You were
Yes,
waxing
exactly.
lyrical.
Mute your
You were
mic.
waxing lyrical about this guy. All of a
Mute
sudden,
your
you
mic.
You
flip
said
on
he's
him
better
like
than
that.
Lukaku. You said that.
You
You
said,
said
what are
Mute
you
your mic.
talking
Mute
about,
your
man?
mic.
In
Nah,
in
but
less than
nah,
24
Blue
nah,
hours,
Eyes. Mute
in
your
less
mic.
than
Nah, but
24 hours, you're throwing
I
this
said
man
you should
under
not
the
reply.
bus.
You're
Mute your
Fergal,
mic.
Nah,
you're saying
man.
raw now.
Nah, but what's the
You're saying
difference?
raw.
Like between Osimhen and Lukaku, between Osimhen, I'm just saying, like, if you look at the profile of them as players, what is the difference between Osimhen and Lukaku?
There's a difference between Osimhen and Lukaku.
I don't
Lukaku
see
is a
much.
sprint trunk. Osimhen
I
can
think.
run, he can press, he can do so many stuff in which Lukaku can do.
I don't think
No,
there's
I'm
much
saying
of a difference. That's a
if
good
I'm you
question,
guys,
man.
if I'm you guys, I'm not going after a striker that needs service. I'm going after a guy that can give you both. Why don't you?
That's what
You
I'm
gotta go
saying.
after a guy that can
Lewandowski fit.
score goals and
Chimere, that's what I
create.
say. Lewandowski fits in both. My problem with it is we
Bro,
don't have a
that,
creative player that can give Lewandowski what they want in terms of passing him the ball.
Abdullahi, man.
what I'm saying is
Looking
okay.
up, we
Let me say it
lacking.
like this.
See,
man.
No,
see,
Abdullahi.
Chimere, under Chelsea, we had Hazard, we have Juan Mata. In that Chelsea, when we won the Premier League title, and go back to era of Jose Mourinho and Ancelotti, we had Drogba, we have Drogba, Lampard, Essien, Mikel, Balak. Those are creative players who can pass it. But Ashley Cole, Ivanovic. In Chelsea right now, people are telling me Messi, Mata, Jorginho. Jorginho can pass the ball, but he pass sideways. He doesn't even look up. Messi, Mata like an headless chicken. He get into the box 18, it does not pass. He just want to shoot.
Abdullahi, let me
I
give
have
you a
an issue with
suggestion.
that.
Balak was not creative. I don't know which ball you were
Relax,
watching.
relax.
Abdullahi,
Abdullah,
let me
man.
give you a suggestion for what I would do if I was Chelsea. So Timo Werner wants to leave, right?
Yeah, he wants to leave. Yeah.
So what I would do if I was you guys, because you need somebody who could create chances and score goals. What I would do is, get a player who can do both. So, and Kuku wants to leave Leipzig.
Yeah.
Give Leipzig 50 mil plus Warner, because Warner wants to leave. Give them, and now you have Warner off the team. You have a guy who's better than him, can press, can score goals, and can create. So you fix 2 holes in one for 50 mil instead of spending splashing 80 mil or 90 mil on Osimhen or Nunes and them flopping.
Yeah. I agree.
I'm saying that's what I would do if I was you guys. Because you're chasing these guys like Anthony and all those. Yeah, I mean those guys are creative players, but then you have to buy a striker. So why can't you get somebody who can do both, who can play as a striker and play as a midfielder and create?
As a midfielder,
So-
yeah.
And then he can combine with Havertz now, and Havertz can now play off him, and now Havertz might be able to start scoring goals more and more because you have somebody to play off him. That's what I would do if I was Chelsea.
Yeah, I agree too. But we still need more of a creative player, though. A creative player is needed too. Apart from having a winger, we need a creative player too.
I'm saying he's a creative player. He can play the creative role, and he can also play as a striker. He can fill 2 holes in one because now you can play Havertz as the false nine. You can have him in behind Havertz. You can combine with Havertz. So then now you fill 2 holes in one instead of splashing cash on these dudes like Ziyech and all these guys. They're supposed to be creators and end up flopping. You know what I mean? Like you can fill 2 holes in one instead of, because at the end of the day, like if you say okay, you can say whatever Bundesliga tax, but what other players are out there that can fill what Nkuku can fill and give you what you need? Because that's for the kind of player Nkuku is. I'm looking, that's ideal. Because what I hear Chelsea fans saying for what they need, and Nkuku feels that ideal type of player you guys need. From what I'm hearing, like he feels like the ideal type of guy. He can create, he can dribble, he has good technical ability, he's clinical, and he can create goals and he can score goals.
Yeah, because I'm gonna be watching him tomorrow because Leipzig plays Rangers in the Europa League tomorrow, Europa League final tomorrow. I'm gonna be keeping an eye on Christopher Nkunku tomorrow. I will keep my eye on him tomorrow because RB Leipzig play them Glasgow Rangers tomorrow in the Europa League. So I will keep my eye on Christopher Nkunku to see. Okay, let's see. I agree with what you said, Chimera. I completely agree with what you said. I agree.
Yeah, because if you keep buying these dudes like Osman, bro, like these
I
guys that
don't
need service,
because
bro, they're
people
gonna
ask me that
flop,
question.
man.
I don't want to answer that question right now. That guy, he's raw. He just need to keep improving until he's ready. That's me. Until he's ready, he needs to keep improving. That's what in Nigeria, he is the best in Nigeria for me. That's the banana we have. But in kind of club, he needs to keep improving. It's too raw. Right now, it's too raw for me. I'm not putting that ridiculous money on him. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm not.
but you guys also need to, for one, but you guys, because you guys have a lot of holes to fill, man. So what are you guys gonna be doing this
defender,
summer?
midfielder, wingers. We need to fill some more stuff, man. We need to.
You also need center backs, 2 center backs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Defender,
2,
center back.
like,
We even need 3. We need 3. Rudiger, Christensen, Aspilicueta, Alonso are going. So they're leaving.
so that means you need a left back also.
A left back, yeah. I'm hearing we might go for either Cucurella or this Stuttgart left back, Bomasa. So Bomasosa, whatever his name is play for Stuttgart in Germany. So we might go for him. So it depends. We're gonna wait and see. Left back is needed. Backup right back is needed. A central back like 3 for me. 3. Silva is leaving next season, and Silva cannot play 65 or 70 matches in a season. Now that guy's gonna get burned out. So we're gonna do the replacement. So we're gonna get like massive 32, maybe 3 to get a replacement. So many stuff needs to be done this summer. Though. So many stuff. We wait to see what's gonna be done this summer.
Yeah, man, because y'all got some hopes for, because you're also gonna need a DM. Because I'm hearing, I don't know if it's true, but I'm hearing Jorginho wants to leave.
Bye. Let me get the super chat. YSK. I swear, London
Oh
Blues.
my gosh, what does this guy? What's this guy?
YSK, you are sick, man. You are sick. YSK, you're sick, man. I swear, London Blues bought a striker for 100 million just a few months ago. You all want to replace him already. What happened, Todd? Yeah, you won't see Nkunku tomorrow. He got knocked out in this. Okay, so it's gonna be Frankfurt versus Rangers. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, man.
I thought it's RB Leipzig. Okay.
Yeah, man. I was hoping it would be Leipzig versus West Ham.
What's the name of that Niger boy that plays midfield for Rangers?
For Aribo? Joe Aribo.
Is he Aribo? Is he playing tomorrow?
Yeah, he's there tomorrow.
Are you gonna watch the game, Bilal? Then
We watch the game tomorrow.
Maybe.
Rangers and them. There's
I'll
there's
watch
Bassi,
it,
there's Joe Aribo, there's Leon Balogun there. So I'm watching it tomorrow.
I'm rooting. I'm a neutral.
Relax. So Eddie, how you doing, bro?
Yo, I'm good, man. I've been smoking
firstly,
that Arsenal pack for the last 2 days.
Me too.
The Arsenal fans.
I just finished playing that song, though. Did you hear that song? I just finished that song. It's an interesting song, though.
Mr. Submission, Eddie, that's your new name, Mr. Submission. I submit to you.
Nice.
Like that one.
Arteta will be available soon, yeah. I'm sure.
Eddie, I submit to you, Arteta.
Like
I submit, Eddie. I submit. I hope you saw what a big club did today in Liverpool. But we'll talk about Abdullah. You missed the after party 2 days ago. Me,
oh my God, I missed
Eddie, Abdul, and who else? Steven. And Amy.
Guys, I want to listen to something.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Go ahead.
This is after the Assna versus Newcastle. An Assna fan just ranted and he almost want to kill himself.
I can just lose my mind. I can just lose my mind, bro. I can just lose my mind, bro. What is this club doing to us? What is this? We're going to talk about mental health of the players. You know, they think of mental health because we they plug money from tree, we they bring them out from ground. People, when they come here to come watch you, are they bringing the money from the ground to come and watch you? You lose to Brighton, we keep quiet. You lose to Crystal Palace, we keep quiet. You lose to Southampton, we keep quiet. Because in Ketia manage fake Chelsea, manage fake West Ham. People will be saying, you know, so on the norms, then go support fake us. We keep quiet with the support to the end. Now that the team matters the most, Assna has collapsed. Assna has collapsed. What did we do you, this club? If you not say you don't want to go Champions League, why are you selling us dreams? Why you they sell us dreams? Everybody they shout, Ben White never play because Ben White they are injured. Now wait to make all this one happen. Ben White don't come back to score own goal. Cedric, you don't play well since you don't reach time now to play Tottenham. You don't give penalty. They shout holding a master class, holding go top card. When it matters in the most, this club will collapse. We need to burn this club to the ground. I don't tire.
Inject
Burn this club
it.
to the ground because what they be the say Jolinton, they pack my lips. Who be Jolinton? We not get people who say they enforce themselves.
It's true.
Jesus
Jolinton,
is
man.
Lord. Jesus is Lord. Look at Pepe. This Pepe and your Pepe soup. They get here, they run enter bush. There is nothing boy. I feel Joe. Assna, I mean you do this thing. Assna, I mean, oh boy, no one. If anybody tell me to support this club again, I go slap your lips. Stupid.
Look. Nah, come on. Abdullah, you asked your question in a minute, bro. Come on, man. Come on. It's not.
That's unprofessional. Right. That's unprofessional. That's
Guys,
unprofessional.
no. It's not
Eddie,
that bad.
that is me ranting against Arsenal last year on that Lampard. So let me enjoy myself.
Look, they beat Chelsea. They have a world-class
Let me
manager.
enjoy myself.
They won more games
against
than
Arsenal.
Chelsea this
Against
season.
Arsenal under Lampard, I almost
But,
went mad.
hey, I told you guys, the Arsenal flight is never late. When you expect it the most, it will show up. Bro, we smoked that pack, man. Oh, but Abdullah, ask your questions, please. But,
So my question is Mbappe potentially moving to Real Madrid, potentially because the news is we're gonna know what's gonna happen to him in terms of moving. So your take, how does it affect Paris Saint-Germain? Because now they have to replace a goal scorer and a creative player in the team. How do they replace Kylian?
They don't have to do anything yet.
they ain't got to do much. But first of all, who's Real Madrid's coach next season? Do we know?
We don't know.
Okay. I was going to say, because that's an interesting
Because
mix.
Ancelotti might retire this season, so we don't know who's gonna be.
Yeah, Ancelotti should retire this season. But there's some egos they bring into that locker room, and there's going to be a lot of squad problems I can see coming there. Don't get me wrong, they're a great squad, but I don't see how Mbappe and Benzema mixes in the same room after the season Benzema just had, and you're not shafting.
Oh, exactly.
You're not shafting Mbappe to the wing to go around. That guy,
Preach.
you have to play him up front. So look, when people are saying all these transfers at Real Madrid, in my opinion, I think they're probably looking at the wrong positions. They need to still do some stuff in that midfield, in my opinion, and bringing Rudiger is a good idea. But Mbappe, well, look, he's free, so what can you say? But PSG don't have to do much, really. You've got Messi and you've got Neymar, right?
Mm-hmm.
Who else am I missing? So they've got other players that can play around them as well. Maybe you bring
Like,
maybe you bring one or two players in.
Mhm.
I don't see why people think this is the end of PSG as currently constructed. Like, nah. Di Maria is still there. Yeah, look,
Di Maria's leaving.
Di Maria's leaving. Di Maria's
Di
leaving.
Maria's leaving. But
Yeah.
look, let's face it. The back line is still a quality back line. Yeah,
Mhm.
the midfield. Yeah, they could probably do with one or two additions. They're still pretty good. They've still got Verratti there. You've still who else do they have? They got Pereira. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but for the French league it works. And up front you still have Neymar and Messi. If you have Neymar and Messi, bruv, come on. Yeah, you should still give me at least a Champions League quarterfinal, Champions League semi-final. One or two more additions and you're talking, I'm expecting a lot from this squad. So I don't think it affects them too much. And this is the thing where I say ego, right? Taking Mbappe out of that dressing room might be the best thing for that room because you might then have a better impact from Messi. Because look, I'm not going to say I know what's going on in that dressing room this season, but Messi ain't telling Mbappe shit right now. Let's face it. If Messi tells, and we've heard about the arrogance of Mbappe and how he behaves in the French squad and all that kind of stuff. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying he's a bad person, but when you've been elevated to a certain point, I'm not just talking about skill now. We all know they're all skillful players, yeah, but there is a certain level of ego you need to have, where other people can talk to you. For example, Messi has advice to offer someone like an Mbappe. Like,
Yeah.
this is what we need to do. This is how we've done it before. I don't think Mbappe is ready to listen to that. Man just wants to get his goals. Man just wants to be the guy. And let's face it, that's why he's leaving PSG, because he's no longer the face. Like, he can't be the face there by himself. So that might be the best thing to happen to PSG. So look, let's not act like PSG are going in the mud. Nah, they bring one or two players in there. You don't know what happens. Icardi is still there as well. So
They should be fine in terms of bringing new players in, and you.
nah, they'll be fine in terms of bringing new players in. Come on, but look, they still got Hakimi, they still got Nuno Mendes. Those are two fantastic young players.
Yeah.
You still got Marquinhos at the back. You've got Verratti, bro. These are players I'll take in Chelsea right now. Yeah. These are players any club in Europe will take. Even I will take Neymar right now, please. I'll take Messi right now. So look, they got quality players, man. Let's not act like they're gonna become bums all of a sudden. Mbappe, I'm sorry. There's a quality player, yeah. He'll improve your squad, but taking him out of most squads, I don't think you lose as much as what you think. That's what I say. And good luck to him at Real Madrid. But yeah, that's gonna be a definite an interesting one in there. That's not where I would have said he should go, but he's gone, so it is what it is.
So now in Madrid, now how does Kylian Mbappe works in Madrid? Because people were like, you have Vinicius Junior, who is in form of his life. Benzema is scoring goals. Now you bring in Mbappe. Now Mbappe wants to be the face of Madrid. He wants to be the main man. And the reports we're hearing is he will be the best. He will be the highest paid player in the world. Most importantly, in Madrid, it will be the best highest paid player. Now the problem is, who is gonna be the manager of Madrid coming next season? How does they integrate Mbappe with Benzema, with Vinicius Junior working together? Rodrigo, Asensio, Hazard, one has to live there. Who's gonna live? We don't know.
Oh God! See, I even forgot Hazard was still in Real Madrid, man.
Why you like? Oh, this guy Eddie, man.
Huh? No. I mean,
Eddie, be careful, man. Be careful, man.
No.
It's emotional.
Me,
it's emotional times.
No. It's not for me. It's not fucking emotional, man. Like, I'm being real with it. Hazard doesn't start for them, right? And isn't Bale just about to leave Real Madrid as well? So they've still got Bale. They've still got he's about to leave. Okay, cool.
Yeah, he's about to leave.
Yeah. I don't understand how Real Madrid operate, man. Like, I don't understand how they plan on building this squad. Because it's just like they find who the top free agent is out there and just go throw money at them, which is okay because they probably don't have the finances like other clubs. They're what do you call them? They're community-owned club or some shit like that, similar to Barcelona and I think a lot of clubs in Spain. So yeah, look, when I look at their squad, it's just a bunch of sometimes misfits, and you have to find a coach that can make it work. All right. That's why I asked who's going to be their coach next season, because that will determine quite a lot. They've still got an aging midfield. Toni Kroos and Modric cannot be your top two midfielders next season. Camavinga, he's a good player, but he's not up to that level of taking over from this man. Yeah. Casemiro is still getting. I mean, I think it's 30, 31, so you can probably get one or two more good seasons out of him. Valverde, he is. My opinion is more of a road runner, but he's a quality player. Don't get me wrong. But that attack, Vinicius just had the season of his life.
He has the best year of his life.
Benzema just had one of the best goal scoring seasons you're ever gonna see.
Now you bring in Kylian Mbappe.
You're not dropping them too. Yep. And Mbappe is a player who you would want to play in left wing, because
or even as a striker.
Or left wing or striker. Well, those two positions are currently filled.
But Eddie, if it's Ancelotti might play the formation he played in Chelsea in 2009-2010 season when he played Nicolas and Kandogba together. That could work with Mbappe and Vinicius Junior and
didn't he play a 4-4-2 diamond with that?
Yeah, he did. Okay,
he did. Then where do you play Vinicius?
So it could be like a 4-1-2-1-2.
4-1-2-1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When you play
at
Vinicius,
Chelsea that season.
So this was I think this
No,
one you're gonna
at
do.
Chelsea that season he
Casemiro is
played
gonna sit. Then the two midfielders is gonna be Modric and
sorry,
then
someone saying
Cruz.
it.
Then
Chelsea
Benzema for me,
played who? Wait,
Benzema
one
will be
sec.
the number 10.
Abdullah, one sec. You said Chelsea played what? I think Abdullah or somebody was
Abdul, what
talking.
are you saying?
At Chelsea that season he played the Christmas 4-3-2-1.
Oh yeah, 4-3-2-1. Yeah.
So that would be Malouda and Anelka just behind Drogba.
Yeah. Okay. The
I
4-3-2-1
like that.
don't
The
work.
Christmas tree. I like that.
It doesn't work with Real Madrid though.
Yeah,
Vinicius has to play wide.
Yeah.
Vinicius has to play wide, bro.
Mr. Big Show, Mr. Big Show.
All the people. No worry, no verse. I go bob my hair, man. I be like Eskimo, man. So I go
So
bob
you
my
need to
hair.
show yourself. If na school do you bab, make we see. If
No,
na
don't
do you
worry,
bab.
don't worry. All people hanging around me, man.
Oh.
Yeah, but I think the 4-3-2-1 will not work at Madrid.
Nah, man.
Because you have to find a way for Vini, man. Vini is a winger. He's not an inside forward. He's not an inside forward at all. Why it worked at Chelsea was you had Anelka and Malouda who pretty much were playing like inside forwards.
Now this is that's what Eddie was saying. Who's gonna be the manager come next season? Because now you bring in Mbappe, you have to play Mbappe. You can't put him on the bench.
No, you can't. No, Mbappe is going to start. But the thing is, I heard Ancelotti saying that if they want him to stay on, he doesn't mind staying on.
Mm-hmm.
I think
So
that's
does Ancelotti want Mbappe?
I don't think so.
Of course.
His opinion doesn't matter on that take, and do you know that, man?
Yeah. No. This is yeah. That's exactly my point.
Okay, I get what your point.
That's exactly my point. Real Madrid are gonna sign Mbappe regardless. Don't get me wrong.
Yes,
yeah?
regardless
and I'm not
of
saying
who, yeah.
it's a bad thing to sign him. But what I'm saying is he gonna work? Understand where I'm coming from? Yeah. Any top player in the world, yeah, Real Madrid are always gonna go in for them. Should they have signed Bale when they signed him? Who knows?
No.
Hazard going there never made any sense. I ain't gonna lie to you. Yeah, that shit never made any sense because you're leaving Chelsea. This is the same thing I said about Rudiger as well. Because I don't know how Rudiger is gonna perform there. Because in Chelsea, you're literally the man. Everything is built around you. You're playing a system that suits you. When you go to Real Madrid, you're not the guy anymore. You're literally one in the number because you're looking around you and it's 150 plus million players everywhere. So that's what I'm saying. Where look, I understand the signing, but how does it fit in? That's where I question it.
I think they can play. I think they can play. What I feel they can play right is they can actually play this guy as a holding as like what's his name, Benzema. As they can play 4-3, they can still play at 4-3-3, but false 9, right? So Benzema can drop deep and allow Mbappe and Vini to go ahead of him, right? On either flanks.
So that's gonna be 4-3-1-2 then. Instead of 4-3-3. It's gonna be 4-3-1-2. Then Benzema will be the number 10. Then Vinicius Junior and Kylian Mbappe will be the one roaming, beating number 2, the two striker.
Yeah, they'll just keep the field wide and then allow, Benzema to either hold up the ball, be like a target man, and turn around, get the ball all over to them. But that will become too predictable. But one thing about Ancelotti is he doesn't coach too hard. Like he doesn't restrict his forward players. He tells them, just go there and express yourself and play with each other. Yeah, so I don't see them playing with a very strict system up front. I think they'll just have the three of them will just be free to roam and find those pockets of space within the half space and hurt the opponents. Because guess what? If you always know Vini's on the right and Mbappe is on the left and Benzema is in the middle, you can easily kind of make a structure to negate them, right? But when those three are floating everywhere, like they'll be like the three wizards, they'll just keep floating around. All of them could even be on the same side at some point.
Ancelotti doesn't make it to the this guy was in talk after being sacked for multiple times this season. Is at the end of his career. Then If Ancelotti doesn't stay, who comes in then? That's where the problem is. Who comes in? That's where the issue is for
They'll
me.
find someone.
There's rumors of Luis Enrique leaving Spain after the World Cup. So
Yeah.
look, that's a quality coach if anyone wants him, man.
But Eddie, Madrid fans have seen they want Raul. They want Raul.
Well, give him Raul then.
That's what they want.
Hey,
So Eddie, Robert
yeah.
Lewandowski.
Okay, don't say it. If you say, I heard what you said before. If you say it again, bruv, don't even try. He's not coming. He's not coming.
Thank you. I said this.
He's not coming. Piss off. I heard it before. Bro. I don't even think he leaves Bayern.
Yeah, you already met him. He's leaving Bayern.
He's got another year left in his contract.
He's leaving. Regardless of the year he lives in. Bayern already looking for a replacement already. So he's leaving. But Lewandowski will leave. Bayern cannot do anything about it. It will leave. Because the problem they were having is because they wanted to get Haaland. And then they were like, Haaland is not going to them. He wants to go to Manchester City. So Lewandowski was angry that he wasn't respected enough in Bayern.
Yeah, but bro, where is he gonna go?
Barcelona said they have to sell Frankie Ding Dong before they can pay Lewandowski.
Okay.
Man, that's a terrible.
Okay. Well, if he wants to go to Barcelona, he can go, but he's not coming to Chelsea. But you want to know something crazy? If Man City knew Mbappe and Lewandowski were available and he decided to sign Haaland, you fucked up. If Man City signed Lewandowski or Mbappe, I would be scared right now. The league is done for the next 2-3 years. Those are players that I'm terrified of if they go in that Man City thing. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, Haaland will be good, but I'm not expecting him. I'm not expecting him to do what I. Bro, let's face it. Haaland, Lewandowski, or Haaland, Lewandowski, and Mbappe next season. I know who terrifies me if I play the back line. Yeah, for Man City, and my least preferable option there will be Haaland. I'm sorry, but that's what I'm gonna say. If Man City had a chance at these three players, and you signed Haaland instead, whew, brother, you really fucked up. So that's what I'm gonna say on that.
So Chimere,
I get that.
Chimere, you wanted to say something? Go for it.
No, I'm saying like I don't know why Barca. This is my thing. Like, so Barca want Lewandowski. What is the plan? Like, Lewa's a guy that's gonna decline soon. De Jong is what, 25? Like, that's a midfield.
Yeah, 26. You just said it's 26, something like that.
That's a midfield you can have for the next 10 plus years. You're gonna Lewa for 1 or 2 years, so you're gonna sell
max
De Jong.
3 years, possibly.
You're gonna sell De Jong to get Lewa. You might not even win the league anyway with Lewa, or win the Champions League. This Barca team ain't on that level to be thinking about that. So I don't get what the plan is. That's the thing. Like, I don't get what the plan with that signing is.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So
okay.
I want to talk about
this is where I can give Barca a bit, and as a Chelsea fan, you can understand where it's coming from. If the plan is to play older players at the top of their game, right? Because Lewandowski is still at the top of his game. You want to sign the older players at the top of his game, get players like Pedri, what's his name, and Sufati if they can stay fit. Do they still have Gavi? And
they have Gavi.
They still have Gavi. Some of these young players, right? Don't forget, as bad as he is, I think Christensen is an okay signing for Barcelona. I don't know about the wing backs in Azpilicueta and
Alonso.
And
you know exactly about those wing backs. You know exactly about those. Wing backs.
No. I said I don't think they're quality signings.
Oh, okay.
How they fit? Oh, they
haters
can go.
Haters will always hate. Haters.
Don't get me wrong. What I'm saying is, if you look at what Barcelona are trying to do, it kind of makes sense, and I like it. You know, you're not tying yourselves to all these big players for the next 5-6 years.
Yeah.
Lewandowski knows what it is. It's going to be a 2-year deal, similar to how you got in Thiago Silva, right? Yeah. Just to hold that position while you work on other areas. And don't be surprised, by the time Pedri and Gavi and all these men start hitting their straps, then they would have recovered financially enough to start getting all these big players. So I'm not saying I'm not saying it's right, but I do understand what's going on there because
going
let's not forget they're taking an L on two massive players that cost them a lot of money in Dembele and Coutinho, and I think they've already taken their L on Griezmann as well.
Griezmann, yeah.
Hey, that's nearly 400-500 mil down the drain, man. They got to recover that somehow.
And they have a sponsorship of Spotify, so and there's a
Yeah.
lot of money for them too.
Yeah, they had to go to work for Spotify to get some money. So they've got to recover those money somehow. And if this is
It's
their
gonna be
recovery
Spotify
plan,
Camp Nou,
it's a
not
smart
even
one.
Camp Nou anymore. It's gonna be Spotify Camp Nou.
It's a smart plan, man. It's a smart plan.
Bro, Coutinho was the worst L I ever seen a club take. My goodness. My goodness. From Barca to he left Barca to win the CO. We went to Bayern and then he won the CO. Then from Bayern he came back and now he's in Aston Villa for 20 mil.
20 million.
Like,
yeah, fair enough. So guys, I want to talk about this person here. The report we are hearing is he will be leaving Juventus on a free. And guess where it's going? Just guess.
Roma.
AS Roma with Jose Mourinho, AS Roma. The report is he's going to AS Roma, Paulo Dybala. Eddie, Paulo Dybala to AS Roma with Jose.
This guy, man. This guy. Man, I'm pissed off with these sanctions, man. I swear to God, this is someone Chelsea should be getting.
I
man.
want this Eddie. I want this guy in my team.
When I'm talking of technique,
this guy has
when we're talking,
baller,
Jesus
baller.
Christ, man. But
I'm pissed off already.
Look,
I'm just angry.
I mean, I kind of understand why he'll stay in Italy. It's kind of hard to move to a new league now and get set up and all that. So he doesn't want to. These players have families, man. These players have a life. So I think staying in Italy makes sense for him. I just don't understand Roma because Inter were in for him, but for some reason he doesn't want to go to Inter. And AC Milan could have used him as well. So that's I want to see where I want to get an understanding of what happened there.
No, the problem is, I think he's living on a foot because I think the wages they want to give him, he wasn't okay with it. He said he wasn't. He doesn't understand the structures of Juventus in terms of the player they're bringing in and everything.
And
so he wants to move in.
Does he know who Mourinho is? Does he know who Mourinho is? So, I think he should have. I think he should have gone to Inter because his brother is there already, Lautaro Martinez. You know, they played together already before.
Yeah.
That would have made a lot of sense. And I'll be honest, if you went to Inter with the squad they have this season, I would have been like, forget it. They're winning the Serie A next season.
Yeah.
But hey, Roma are coming, man. Well, what did they come? What are they on the table right now?
They are 7th and they are already in Europa Conference League already.
7th?
Is it 7th? Yeah, 7th.
What?
Yeah, they're 7th.
And he went there.
Yeah, I think they're 7th if I'm not mistaken.
They
are 6. They are 6. My bad, they are 6.
Europa League.
They are 6 Europa League, yeah, and they are already Europa League Conference League already. So they are final already Europa Conference League. They are 6th.
They're not even confirmed for the Europa League yet.
They are confirmed. They're 6th already.
No, they're not confirmed. They still got one more game. I'm just
one more game.
No, but they won the Conference League, so
the final already.
They're in the finals.
Yeah, but that's not guaranteed.
It almost is, man. Who they playing?
No.
They are playing Torino. They are playing Torino.
AS some Wi-Fi password. What's the name of the team?
Let me see who they're playing.
I
haven't seen the conference.
They are playing Feyenoord. 25 of this month.
Look, let's not write out any team. Let's not write off any team, man. That's what I'm gonna say. But hey, if even Europa League is a downgrade, man, like, bruv. Well, look, good luck to him, man. But I'm not gonna lie, it makes no sense to me. It really makes no sense why he's going to Roma.
Fair enough. Chimere, Paulo Dybala, AS Roma, with Jose.
For Dybala, I mean, Dybala's a good player, but it's just if he. The only issue with him is just if he stays healthy or not. But I mean, he's a good player when he's playing, when he's on form. He produces. I mean, the numbers speak for it.
Yep.
It's just the only thing with him is just a question of health, and he's also getting to that stage now where he's like, when you keep accumulating injuries and injuries, you start to decline. So that's a thing to watch for. So
Yeah.
because he's like 28, he's pushing
27,
30 now.
27, 27, something like that.
Yeah, so he's getting to that 30 age. So like
Mm-hmm.
for him now, I think the main key is just to avoid injuries. Whichever team the Bala goes to, if he avoids injuries, I think he'll be fine.
Yeah. For me,
Yeah,
that's good.
that's why I say it doesn't make sense because on the topic of avoiding injury, sorry, Abdullahi,
Mm-hmm.
he needs to go to a place with a coach that has a plan on how to get him playing smart. Because this is a person you build your attack around. I see someone saying he's gonna feed Tammy like
Yeah.
opportunities. If he starts playing that kind of, I'm not saying play as deep as this guy did, but if he starts playing that Fabregas role where you're not taking on players as much, all you're doing is just
Just create.
just playing just one box and distribute, like get players in position to do things. This guy can do that for the next 4 5 years and stay fit. He needs a man like Pep, like even Xavi, you know. I don't know how it works in a player, someone like Tuchel's system. And if you wanted to go, and I know I've clowned them a lot, if this guy went to Arsenal, I'll be scared. Yeah. So he needs a system like that. Mourinho's system is a system where you've got to work. This guy can't work in a Mourinho or Klopp style system. So that's why I say I don't get the transfer at all. Like, yeah, I'm baffed by it. I'm baffed.
Keep it continue. Yes, go Paulo Dybala.
Before before I continue, let me give a shout out to Martin Rosario. But okay, now that that's done, okay, so back to
You know he's listening. Is it the first time that Juventus have gone trophyless in the season? Is it the first time they've gone trophyless?
uh
Have there been a
I,
year Juventus have
I
ever gone
I
trophyless?
don't remember because I don't really, to be honest, like I'm not really a Serie A guy. Like I don't know the history of like, I mean, I know the history of the teams, but like I don't, like off the top of my head, like I can't name to you the last time like Juve went trophyless or any of that,
I don't
like
know
off the
the
top of my head. But I know it's been. I want to say I think I read since 2011. That's what I want to say or something like that. It's been a while since they went trophyless. Like it's been like I think it's been a really long time. Like
Wow.
I think it's like since '09 or something like that. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Because remember they won like how many straight Serie A? Like
Say
what was it?
10th in
Almost
a
10
row.
straight.
10th in a row, yeah.
So, but what about Dybala? Dybala's a good, but I don't know Dybala. Like I don't think Roma like I think he needs to go to a team that's like for him to like I think what Eddie was saying like for him to be protected. I think he needs to go to a team that controls possession majority of the game, where he's
Yeah.
not pressing as much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like those kind of teams like where he's on the ball more. He's not pressing as much. He's not like doing. You know what I mean? Where that'll protect him more so. Like a team like if he's going to a team in Italy, I think he should go to Lazio.
Oh
Actually,
my god, I was about to say that. I was about to say that.
Under Mauricio Sarri.
On the
yeah, I think
sorry.
Lazio would be great. Or if he's gonna go to like, or like if he went to like a Sevilla, something like that. Like if he's going to Spain, I think that would be great for him. Like he needs to go to a team that like they play patient possession based footy where it's like one touch where he's not like, because you say Juve style. He's not. Dybala doesn't fit like he doesn't fit the way Allegri wants to play. Like he's not that
Yeah.
kind of player where it's like track back, press, like I mean he does that, but like that's not playing him to the best of his ability because he's a technical based player. Like he needs to be an assistant where enhances players technique. So like in a system where like in a possession based system where teams control the ball
Control the ball, yeah.
and balance, like he'll be great. Like I feel like if you put him in PSG or like a team like that, he'll be flourish like those kind of teams, and he won't be getting injured as much. But like we play him on a team that's like plays like Juve. Everything is working hard. You everybody's given. You know what I'm saying? Like everybody's checking back to the maximum. I mean, injuries are going to accumulate because like Eddie said, he's not going to be playing that smart. You know what I mean? But when you play in a possession based team, you're forced to play smarter.
That's true. That's true. Fair enough. Blue Eyes, Paulo Dybala to AS Roma to go and play with Jose Maria.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I've never been a fan of this guy's style of play. Too flimsy, too stylish, too colorful, no purpose. Um, for club and for country, like watching him play for Argentina. And I'm really curious to see how this is basically an apple in an orange situation if he goes to Roma because Jose Mourinho couldn't do anything with. I tried to I compare him to Juan Mata when Juan Mata was at Chelsea, even going to Manchester United. Jose Mourinho couldn't do anything with that profile of a player. So I don't see how this works if he goes to Roma because he's a flashy guy. I don't think he's a grinder. I think Eddie was saying this guy's a guy that doesn't like that. Working hard is not part of his game. So I really
I
don't
think if he
understand.
works more that it's like he's an injuring player. So for him not to get injured, for us to see the best of Paulo Dybala, he needs to play more on a possession-based system where he's gonna be a dictator in that team, just like Joan Mata did in Chelsea.
Like, yeah, but Juan Mata didn't. Well, don't get me started with Juan Mata either. Juan Mata was too flimsy for me, apart from that Champions League final. But for Dybala, man, if he is going to Roma, then he probably has a target in mind on how to remodel his game because for him to flourish in that system, he definitely has to be a yes man to Mourinho because he'll have to throw the keys at Mourinho and say, hey, use me and do whatever you will. Because if he thinks he's going to go to Roma and play that his flimsy style football where he's dribbling with the back of his heel, he gonna get got. He gonna get got. So in all honesty, man, I'm not sure if it's the right fit, but again, it's the Italian. I was thinking he was gonna come to like do what Coutinho did and come to a team like Aston Villa or like like a mid-table team in English Premier League where he can run the show. Eddie, I don't know how you see this guy playing for Chelsea, man. That was a criminal allegation you made right there.
Wait. You don't.
I don't see this guy. Come on.
No. Okay, Blue Eyes. There was something I was going to say even before you mentioned this. This guy, you're allergic to ballers, man. You want to tell me you don't see this guy's game?
I don't see his game.
And then you bring up Juan Mata, brother.
No, I'm not giving Juan Mata credit. Didn't you hear what I said?
I know. No.
Mata was flimsy as well.
I heard what you said. He was flimsy. Did you see what that guy done at Chelsea the 2 seasons he was here?
Juan Mata was.
This guy was breaking assist records for fun.
Listen, anybody who cannot stand the intimidation from Mourinho. I'm not saying Mourinho is I can't stand Mourinho either. But if you can't stand the intimidation, if Mourinho says, "Hey," and you flinch and fall, you're not a player.
Yeah, you flinch.
Yeah, you flinch. If he says, "Hey," and you flinch, you're not a player. You know. And for me, you don't. I'm telling you because the EPL is a total. Somebody said kettle of fish. The EPL is a total different kettle of fish. But that's not what we're talking about. I'm just talking about his transition from Juve to Roma. I don't see the fit unless Mourinho is looking at remodeling the entire Roma infrastructure that he's working with right now because of the style of the way this guy plays. And at 28, can he really? I know Eddie was suggesting he sort of remodels his game, which I think will be smart. But at 28, is he ready for that? Does he have that patience?
Under the
problem
right
is
manager, he will. Under
but
the
the
right manager, he will,
for me,
but
the
that's
problem
not
is
Jose.
it depends on how Jose wants to play Paulo Dybala in his team. It depends on how Jose wants to. Does Jose want to play him as a number 10? Does he want to play him as a number 8? It depends on how Jose wants to play Dybala. Because Dybala, if you want to play Dybala maybe like in a roaming number 10 or a 8, you're telling him to be the dictator in which Dybala can do, but Dybala wants to score goals. So now Jose have an headache of where do I play Dybala? Do you play him behind Tammy Abraham? Or do you play Dybala as a number 8? That's why you have to think about it.
Yeah, but it looks like they play in a 3-5.
3-5-2.
Yeah, they play in a 3-5-2 system.
Since you can play as a you can play 4-2. You can play 4. You can play back 4.
You just imagine that in a 3-5-2, Dybala is surplus to requirements.
Yep, he is.
Where is he going to fit? Where is he going to fit in that system? He's going to be just one of the boys in that system because
he can play a 3-5-2. You can play him with Tammy Abraham together. You can play him with Tammy Abraham.
How?
Together.
Really?
Yeah, you can play as a supporting striker.
He said really.
Okay, well, hey man, I don't see the transition. I don't see how it's going to work, but these are millionaires, so they probably there's a method to their madness, and that's all I have to say for now.
Thank you, Paulo Dybala to AS Roma.
Hey man, I'm just gonna be honest. In my personal, I think this guy's overrated. Just my personal opinion. I think he's overrated.
Oh my
I
god.
do. I do.
What?
But
Preach,
yeah,
Mayweather, preach.
I think he's overrated. Now I'm not saying he's trash. That's not what I'm saying. But I think he's overrated. But I'm not saying he's not talented. The talent is there, but I think he's been overrated by the masses. Now, and Roma. Listen, Mourinho's my guy. I'm a Mourinho guy from day. But that fit, man, dybala, you can't go there. You can't go there. That's a comfortable. That's a Willian move to Arsenal. That sort of move. It's a Willian move to Arsenal. It's not. It's not.
Mourinho is a big name.
That's
Mourinho is
a
a big
that's a
manager.
leisurely move. That's leisure. That's leisure. It's not football.
Exactly. What kind of ambition does this guy have? Can we question his ambition?
Yeah, it's a leisurely move. It's okay. I understand it, but it's not about football.
Guys, we are forgetting something. Is Jose Mourinho.
Okay.
Is Jose Mourinho. So you see, in as much as it's done good, but that name Jose. That name Jose.
So because Jose is coaching Burnley, I should go play for Burnley.
Of course, now if it's Jose, you have to go now. He call you.
This guy is leisurely. It's a leisurely move. I respect it. He's thinking about his family. No. Anyway, he's thinking about his family. I respect that, but it's a leisurely move. It's a leisurely move. That's what it is. But I heard that Arsenal are interested. I'm hearing Tottenham might still be interested.
Yeah, Tottenham.
I think he's more of that. He should go to a team like that. Tottenham. I think Tottenham would be a good move for him. But
counter-attacking football with the
To Tottenham?
Yeah, I think
with Conte.
Yeah, I think
that doesn't work. With Paulo Dybala, no, it does not work.
Bro, that dude will get injured, bro.
It will get injured a lot. It will get injured. No. Dybala doesn't play that.
Anyways, listen, man. Okay, so you guys are telling me he ain't built like that.
For me, he plays in the possession, dictating. Like when you want to dictate a team, you need Paulo Dybala in your team because then Juve play more of a pragmatic.
Actually, he would do very well in Everton with Frank Lampard.
Disrespectful.
Wow.
Blue eyes. Okay, now I get it. I get it. This guy, you're actually allergic to proper football. This is the type of guy that enjoys what he's seeing at Chelsea. He enjoys the Mason Mounts of this world.
Is an APM merchant.
I'm pretty sure he's the one throwing the flag for Gallagher to come back.
Frank Lampard will work miracles with Dybala.
Yeah, he would. Nice attacking football there. You could play flimsy style and
Albert,
cool.
no, I haven't started drinking. I wait till Friday, man. Albert, till Friday.
Cannot do anything with Dele Alli.
But I have it lined up in the fridge. Go ahead.
Relax. So continue.
Shut up, man. Hey, get the bag. That's what I'm saying. I hope he gets the bag that he's looking for, the package that he wants, and yeah, I wish him all the best.
Blue water.
Abdul, Paulo Dybala. To AS Roma with Jose Mourinho.
Just a few points.
Mm-hmm.
Dybala, I mean, I followed his career from the early stages, and I was quite jealous when he went to Juve because I thought, wow, this guy is going to establish himself into some kind of global footballing icon. But it hasn't worked out for whatever reason. Most of the news that comes out talks about him having, good attitude, and I've not read anything about him on the negative side or from a professional perspective. So I don't know exactly why it hasn't worked out. And in terms of him going to Roma, I think that's just kudos to Jose Mourinho. I don't know why people think he cannot work with Jose Mourinho because, as I've just learned recently, every top manager and every top team builds a team every season. They don't plan a team. So this is just one of the pieces that Jose wants to put together. If it works for him, fine. If it doesn't work for him, well, I don't know. And so I'm just looking forward to seeing him in Roma. I don't think Roma is a small club. I mean, we all remember the Roma of, Totti and, all these
De Rossi,
players they had.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't think Roma, and I actually like watching Roma now under Jose, So I think a lot of people, they have they sort of like stereotype Roma to play. I mean, stereotype Jose to play in a certain way, in as a manager. But I enjoy watching Roma now. And the reason why Jose didn't use what's it called Mata that much at Chelsea was because he preferred Oscar as his number 10 because
Yeah.
Oscar has more pass.
Exactly.
Road runners.
Exactly. That
Road
says it all.
runners.
That says it all. He went for Oscar because Oscar has a defensive DNA in him.
Was that the right
Right.
decision? Was that the right decision?
Was that the right decision? Exactly.
No.
No.
So the thing is
Paulo
before
Dybala is going to Roma.
Yep.
Is a lie.
It's true.
Whoa.
That's
What's
his
Chelsea
level.
doing
That's
though?
his level, man. That's his level. Why are you
That's his
surprised?
level. That's his level.
No, stop.
No, his level is Arsenal, Tottenhamish sides. That's his level.
No. Why
This guy
Chelsea
cannot
don't
fit
go-
in. He can't fit in Tottenham. No
That's
way.
okay.
Tottenham is getting injured. He's
The only
getting
place,
injured.
the only spot he takes in Tottenham is a song spot, and Son ain't removing that shirt for nobody.
No. Son is not going anywhere. Son
He's not taking Sunspot. He's not
So let
taking Sunspot.
Abdul finish. Abdul, round up.
I don't think Son can. I mean, I don't think this kid can take over Son's shirt. To be honest with you,
No.
The thing is, I think it's just. I think it's kudos to Jose Mourinho and Roma for getting what we think is a caliber player. So good luck to them. And somebody said earlier, I think it's MK, that is he just wants to remain in Italy. I think some players, once they fall in love with Italy, they don't want to leave.
Yeah.
For whatever reason. So I think he is that kind of player that doesn't want to leave Italy. So
Yeah, it's true. I don't think he speaks any other language apart from Spanish and now Italian, right? So I don't think,
yeah. So I mean, it's just one of those moves again. What can you say? So we just hope and wait.
Oh, and he's more paying me, cha.
Why you want to make him come Chelsea?
CSS
Yeah.
Paulo Dybala.
Nah, man.
So, AS Roma.
Wow.
No, Paulo Dybala is a baller now. Hey.
No, this guy Emmy doesn't want to see
Steven,
us.
Paulo Dybala. AS
Wait.
Roma.
For me, I think it's the wrong move. I think it should come to the Premier League.
Wait. Paulo Dybala to Premier League. It depends
Yeah.
on the team because now if you want him to come to Premier League, he needs to adapt because the way I see Dybala plays, for me, the way I see he plays though, he will struggle a little bit in EPL.
Why?
For me.
Yeah, no.
It also depends on the team he wants to go to.
Abdullahi, something we need to understand is
Hey,
on
God.
the part of the player, it's a bit of poor decision making, right? Going to Abdul just said a few minutes ago, watching him from young, you knew Juventus was not the team for him to go to. That was already,
Yeah, because they played defensive football, right?
exactly. That was the first bad decision that he made.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I think he just loved it in Italy so much because he was coming from I think
Palermo.
at the time. So this guy has been in Italy since 2011. So I think he
Yeah,
he wanted to play for a top club, went to the best club in Italy, and thought it would work. Whereas
Yeah.
that was such a bad decision for his game. That's why I'm
Very
saying
bad. Very
let's
bad.
not look at it like, oh, based on the last 5 years, if he comes to the Premier League, he'll get injured. No, this guy always had game, but the places he had gone to were not places that suited his game.
Yeah,
That's
you're
what it is.
You're spot on, Eddie. You're spot on.
That's probably the cause of
Steven,
his
what
injuries.
team? Steven, what team would you suggest?
What team do you
comes to
think
an
is gonna
EPL?
go, Steven? If he comes to the
Chelsea.
Premier League?
Oh my goodness! Oh, man.
You guys don't know who this guy. This guy is good, though.
Hey,
I've heard all this stuff before, man. He's
How
See,
did
Nana, see, let me tell you, this
He's
guy
okay.
solves our creative issues
Oh my god!
up front. Yes,
We have
He will
Can I,
play
can I
that
ask you
before.
guys?
we
Can I
have
ask you guys
suffered.
one question? Actually, let me just check his
Wait.
stats first.
Let
This
me-
guy cannot
forget-
run. This guy cannot run from pillar to
Run.
post. He can't
Run.
run, man.
Capello run.
Yeah, but listen, there's running and then there's running.
Oh,
There's
bruv.
two types of
Here we
running.
go. Here we
There's
go.
the running where your brain is 10 steps ahead, and this guy
That's
doesn't
this
have
guy.
either. He doesn't have
That's
either,
this
man.
guy.
No,
No,
please
that's
stop,
this guy.
please
His
stop.
brain is
No,
actually
man.
faster than.
no.
well,
Give me. I beg.
No. I think see, bro. See,
No.
these kind of players, you don't see them many anymore.
It's
in
true.
Europe,
It's
right?
true. And I haven't seen such a player in a very long time. You're right. Somebody
Yeah,
in the comments
this-
said since 2017, this guy hasn't done anything. The only thing I can say to him is continue, answer your call. Call continue. Continue will tell you how to work the system.
Continue.
Continue. Answer your call.
So, Emmy, how like him going to Roma now? Like, give me your take on this. Jose getting Paulo Dybala to
No,
his team.
if Jose gets Paulo Dybala, now he has two playmakers, right? He has Mkhitaryan, and
Mkhitaryan
now
and Paulo Dybala.
Mkhitaryan, Paulo Dybala, and Zaniolo, right? Behind Tammy. Tammy's just going to score more goals. That's what I think. Yeah. Because now he can play Mkhitaryan on the left and then play Dybala right behind Tammy. And that front four, yeah, those guys can create pass with each other and Tammy can finish.
And if Jose wants to play 3-5-2, can also shoot Dybala.
You know, Jose is going to play 4-2-3-1. His normal system, right? So I don't think he's going to play three at the back many times next season. I think if he gets Dybala is his number 10.
Number 10. I think who is wearing the number 10 jersey for them? Nobody, right?
Nobody. Yeah, nobody.
It might be Paulo Dybala.
Well, who told you about this news? As is it confirmed by Camping Merchants?
It's on report. Yeah, they are confirming it already. Italian reporter already putting it out already. It's there.
Oh, Fabrizio has tapped it into the post.
No, some reporter.
I don't know if it's from
Dimarzio report.
There's some noise. There's some noise. He might not go. He might not go there. There's just
Roma
some
wants
noise.
him, and Jose wants him. Like he wants him. Like he's the ideal player that he wants in the AS Roma. Because Inter Milan pulled out, they say they don't want him. I don't know why.
Why?
No, because they have this guy now. They have Inter Milan has Calhanoglu. They have Sensi. They have players that play like him.
So those
right?
guys are better than him.
Calhanoglu has fit in so well at Inter. See, it's not about someone being better than you. It's about who fits in the most, right? So Calhanoglu fits in like a glove in the hand for Inter system, right? He's their playmaker. The ball goes through Calhanoglu. So they already have Calhanoglu and Barella. You know, how do you want to get Dybala? Because Dybala unless they're selling Martinez, of which they are not selling Martinez. So
and then you have Mkhitaryan is still playing there.
Mkhitaryan is in Roma, he's in Roma. He's playing very well, he's doing well. He'll play. They are playing Conference League finals, right? Yeah. So.
Yo, Zeman, you're absolutely right. Kondogbia, man. Give me Kondogbia, man.
What?
Kondogbia of Atletico?
I'm done.
Give me
I'm sorry.
Kondogbia.
I'm sorry.
For what? Atletico, he can't even run.
Kondo? Hey,
yeah. Kondogbia scored his own goal. He scored his own goal from center circle. I'm telling you.
Oh, guys, another one you guys have to have that. Guys,
you say Kondogbia over Kovacic? No, now stop, bro. No, stop.
So,
you're trolling.
Let me come to you on this.
Who, me?
Well, yeah, Eddie, let me come to you on this.
Oh, Eddie.
I want him in my team, but because of an injury issue, I'm having an issue with that. Paul Labi Pogba.
Chivalry, you see what they're doing, man.
Nah,
Eddie,
look.
Paul Labi Pogba might be.
Now this is somebody that if you say come to Chelsea, I'll listen to you. Eddie.
I'm still recovering from that nonsense and dribble that Blue has just said, man.
Eddie, I submit to you, Eddie.
Hey, Blue Eyes.
I submit to you, Eddie.
This guy said Kondogbia, man.
So this man here going to
Juventus. No, he said Kondogbia
I want to make a submission.
That's deep, bro.
He said Kondogbia over Kovacic.
In a heartbeat.
That's deep.
Please,
that's poetry. That's poetry.
Abdullahi, share screen, please. I don't even want to address
Eddie,
that.
I want to make a submission to you, Eddie.
Abdullahi, share screen.
Eddie, I want to make a submission to you.
I'm listening.
Labi
Pogba to Juventus.
Labi Pogba is not coming to Chelsea. Yeah,
no, he's not. Yeah, he's not.
Juventus.
He was always going to leave England. He's in a tricky position. He should go to PSG. In my opinion,
I think Juventus already offered him a contract already. So.
It doesn't mean he has to sign it because Juventus are on the decline, man.
Juventus before they'll build with it will take him. It will take him around 3 years though.
Go to a team that will allow you build. You already have Verratti in PSG. You have a team in Danilo. They need someone creative in the middle. We were talking about before how they still have the attack there, and he doesn't have to do everything. This is the thing. I mean, I don't know if we understand the midfield. Pogba came up from.
He's not playing with Zakaria.
He had the freedom,
Labio, and maybe Jorginho. If they buy Jorginho,
the guy had the freedom in that Juventus midfield with Pirlo, with Marchisio, with there's one other
Vidal.
name.
Vidal.
This
Yeah.
guy, this
Vidal
Pogba just
had the legs then, though. Vidal was covering ground, right?
That's what I'm saying. Pogba had a job to do, but he also had the freedom and creativity to go where he wanted to go. That's the type of midfield he should be going to. That's why I say, look, in my opinion, you put this guy in PSG, they can do something.
He'll
But,
cook, yeah.
Yeah, I never understood him going back to United. That was never going to work.
No, that was for money, I think.
They didn't have
Now,
the team.
for Juventus.
Wow.
Yeah, that was for money.
Now,
Wait,
now
so why isn't that dybala going to Roma isn't financial? But
It's not financial. How much are they paying him? Do you know?
It's gonna be free.
It's financially
Free.
based. It's financially based. I mean.
Well, he's going to be free. They're probably giving him a good sign-on bonus. Yeah,
I don't think the wage bill would be all that. Roma don't have the wage bill of
yeah, they don't have that money. I don't think Roma is owned by the rich guys, right?
Yeah.
They don't have Milan money, man. Milan is about to blow up. Bahrain, those guys will put them in the map.
Pogba going to Juventus is more nostalgia for me, man. I don't see it again. I don't see it
Yeah,
again.
Pogba needs to walk away from nostalgia, man. Nostalgia is just too much in his career. You know, he's gone back to Man U. He's now going back to Juventus. At the end of his career, he'll be known as a player that is just nostalgic, right? Always just nostalgic. That's it.
That's exactly what I'm saying. So,
Emi, you know the funny part, I love Labio. Labio is making
If
some
Labio comes to Chelsea, he'll ball. He'll ball.
No.
My goodness.
NK, I want Labio, baby. I want Labio, baby.
He will ball in Chelsea.
You see what these guys are doing?
You know why I believe,
Labio.
Wherever you guys are having faith like this, where's this faith coming from?
See, Nana, wherever Pogba is going to next, he's going to keep his head down and play football.
Exactly.
Because he has gotten to that point where he does Shakara don't end, right? That's what I'm saying. Shakara don't end. Now he's going to play football.
He's going to want to
Any
make
team is going to now is going to enjoy the best of him because he will give them 3-4 years. Yeah, 3-4 years of good quality. The only problem that Pogba has, right, is Pogba cannot be the cornerstone of a team. Pogba is always that player that comes after the team has been formed and he's that shining object, right? He comes in and he just sprinkle him on top of the team, right? Tell him, hey, go here, go there, and just do your thing.
Yeah, but the thing is,
so he's a luxury player. Is that what you're saying? He's a luxury player.
I'm not saying. See, people always call luxury players. I love luxury players back in the day. It's okay to be a luxury player.
You're saying he's a dessert. You're saying he's a dessert-based dish. You're saying
That's
that's
Labile is like I'm using blue as logic.
That's what he's saying. Blue eyes.
Wait.
But
what Emi is telling me, like I want to use blue as logic now. Like cooking jollof rice, putting up the pepperempe. I'm like, Labio, my food is ready. That's Labio for you. That's not
Labio. Labio is a I wouldn't even say fish. It's salad.
But Labile, with Labile.
But you cannot use Labile to start your build-up process.
No. But that's what I'm saying. Labile, like Emi, what you were saying earlier was spot on. He needs to prove people wrong because right now he's almost down. People are looking at him saying, "Who is this guy?" So he's looking for that startup platform where he can shine.
No, but Juventus is not anywhere close because
I'm saying for Chelsea. So
for Chelsea.
I'm saying for Chelsea. But on top of that, that sprinkly thing you're talking about, if he walks into that same mystique again of the sprinkly guy, he's not going to succeed. He has to come in as the unknown factor. If you understand what I mean, he has to come in as that utility guy, unknown factor, so that he can have that chance to ball. Because as soon as he puts Sprinkly on Pogba, then everybody go begin. People start watching him again. This guy doesn't need attention if you want him to play ball. Man, this guy at Chelsea, I'm telling you guys, this guy at Cobham,
why blue
how much stuff does one guy need, bro, just to play well?
Exactly.
How much stuff does, bro? Like
how much? What do you mean?
How much things? How much players?
Bro, we gotta be honest with Pogba, bro. Like, bro, we just have this vision of who Pogba is, who he was.
Listen,
Bro,
this
like,
is coming
dude,
from a
Pogba.
guy.
At the end of the day, bro, Pogba
See,
hasn't been
the
relevant
last time
since.
I remember, you're a Manchester United fan. This is coming from a guy who Pogba did not work in your system. So I
What
cannot
system,
take
bro?
I
Bro, how many,
cannot I
bro?
cannot take your analysis on Pogba.
No,
I'll take your
no.
analysis on
Listen,
Pogba
bro.
with
No, I'm
obviously this is
telling
a guy you
you.
want to let go, right? You don't want him anymore, don't
I'm
you?
telling you as a guy who watches him week in, week out, bro.
So you feel like
he
he's
doesn't
done.
keep, bro. He doesn't keep possession well. He doesn't keep possession well. He's not good defensively. Okay, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
What is Pogba's position? What's his best position?
Oh, he's a floater now. Easy.
No. What's a floater? What's a
He's
floater?
a floating eight. He's a floating eight.
So what is that? So he's a free.
He can
eight.
play any position. He can play. It depends on your system you want to play. He can play next to your 6. He can play in front of the 6. He can play in front of your
the
2
6?
6s. He can play a 10. He can play as a 10. He can also play as a wing. Put him anywhere. He's a floater up front.
Chibra, you see what I'm dealing with?
You said he
He's
could play as a
floater
10,
up
bro.
front.
You
The
said he
thing
could play.
is,
Have you watched Pogba
listen,
this season?
the thing,
So I'm saying, have you watched him when he's played as a 10 this
no,
year?
but
He's been
the
awful.
problem is you guys are.
He played as a 10 in the Euros, though.
No, but you.
No,
That's what I'm
no,
trying
I'm
to
saying
say.
for you when he's played as a 10 this year, he's been awful.
Yeah, but the
No,
thing
but
is, what,
United is not a good team now. The
that's what I was gonna
midfield in
say.
United
You guys,
is not
you guys,
well. It's not
how
well
many
put together,
you
right?
guys are stuck in it. I just
How many
wanted to
times
say
are we
one
gonna say
something
this
quick.
about, bro? He's been there for how many years?
5
now?
years. 5
How
years,
many
right?
years? Because when he first, I'm just asking you guys, compare Pogba when he first came to United to now. Does he look like the same player he was?
Obviously, nobody's the same.
Of course,
but you guys, but Man U is stuck in it. Listen,
United has not been the same team.
No, I'm
and
just saying. Does he look?
United
I'm
is
just saying,
stuck in
just
a
him in general. Because
but United has been stuck in a complex. You bring in Pogba, and then in less than a year and a half later, you bring in what's his name?
Bruno Fernandes.
You bring in Bruno Fernandes, and then on top of that, you bring in Ronaldo. So, what kind of system are you trying to build?
but even before you bring in, even before we discuss Bruno, we'll get there. Let's tackle from the beginning first. We'll get to Bruno and all those
but
later.
you did not let this guy marinate. On
let's
top of
start from
the
the beginning.
on top of the politics.
Marinate.
Hold on. On top of the
Let's
politics
start-
that hold on though.
Blue
On top of the
eye.
politics that he suffered with Mourinho, that politics it set him back 2 seasons.
So we'll start when he first got here. So when Pogba first arrived at United, the team was 6th. So the team wasn't that great as a team. But overall, when you watch Pogba play, when you watched him in a team that wasn't really playing well in general in the league, when you watch Pogba specifically, you saw this guy is the best player on the team, the shining light on the team, no doubt. Even the second season, he got a lot of stick, but second season he was incredible, offensively and defensively, and he lifted the team to second place. Now you look at the next year. Yeah, he played well. He had his moments, but then he started getting injured. He started getting injured again, and he started having injury issues. And I'm saying, I don't think Pogba's problem is just United. I think he's on the decline as a player. It's what I'm seeing. Because he just doesn't have. He's not the same player he was when he first seen United.
Yeah, but I'd like to see him in a new club, and then we can talk if it's him or if it's the club.
I'm saying we all love to see him at a new club, man. We all love to see it, but I'm just gonna break down. I'm gonna break down the options he has. Okay, so let's tackle Juventus. Juventus, I think it'll be the same thing as United. It's not a good midfield, and he's gonna struggle. That's what I see there. But I mean, if he wants to go, they can go. Now let's look at PSG. Okay, so PSG, we think, they have these guys. They have Messi,
Verratti, Paredes.
they have all these.
Nabil.
He's gonna walk in. It's gonna be great. But let's analyze PSG and what the issues in PSG are. So what is everybody complaining about for PSG when you break them down? One, Messi and Neymar, they don't track back well. And so you add another guy in Pogba, one whose weaknesses he doesn't press and track back well, and he needs freedom on top of Messi and Neymar. So where's the balance in the team?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Because Pogba's a guy who needs freedom. He needs freedom. He needs a free role.
But if Zidane, I was actually talking about this just now with my friend, right? Guy, under Zidane, you would see Zidane. His first day will be like, okay, all of you. They say you guys are all spoiled, right? I'm going to whip you guys to shape first. Everybody will run in this team. If you cannot run in this team, just go. Bye bye. Because Zidane, they will respect Zidane.
Where in PSG?
In PSG.
Are you drunk?
These guys are already businessmen.
You want to
These guys are
Messi
finished
make
product.
run?
Exactly. These are
But
finished products, man.
relax.
No be
That's
like
Relax.
this is you're
No,
talking
for
about
real?
what you said to them
You
6
are you
years
saying
ago.
that Zidane will not whip these guys to shape?
Nah, man.
No,
Zidane will
Zidane.
probably work with their strengths as opposed to
Not to
trying
be honest, though, I don't think.
turn them
Excuse
into
me.
nah.
Why do you think Zidane was so successful? It's not the fact that he's a taskmaster. He knew how to manage.
Exactly.
He knew how to manage the squad he had. Like big. Why do you think he left after winning 3 Champions Leagues and all that?
It's a very smart move. Leave when
I'm
the
telling
ambition is
you.
high. Simple.
Anybody that wants it, then buy at your own risk, man.
Bro, I
Because
just
he
think the
needs.
reality is, bro. Like,
But let me
Let
say.
me let Chimere finish
Okay,
up.
Chimere.
I just think the reality is like I'm not trying to come across as a Pogba hater, bro. I'm just being honest, just from what I'm seeing. I just think, bro, the guy in 2022, bro. When it comes to midfielders, look at the elite profile kind of midfielders you want in today's. You want midfielders that are going to be good on the ball and keep possession well, press to win the ball back and run hard. And he doesn't really fit any of those prototypes for what you want in a midfielder in today's game. Maybe if this was like 4 or 5 years ago, because you got to remember when we bought Pogba, what was the profile? We thought he wasn't supposed to be this creative, flowing. He was supposed to be a box-to-box guy. That was the profile. He was going to be this guy that was going to create goals, run back. He was going to be an all-around midfielder. But now we're talking as if this guy needs just somebody to defend for him. As if he's a midfielder, he can't defend at all. That's why we talk about this guy now. You know, he needs somebody to do everything for him so he can play. You know, like so. At the end of the day, like I just think when you're looking at Pogba in the game, I just don't feel like at these top clubs, I don't really think they need him. Like I think, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know what use they have for him. And they're trying to. It's like when you look at Liverpool or City, would Papa go into any of their teams? Would he like? Could you imagine Papa playing in a Pep or what's his guy club system, or him playing in a Bayern Munich system, or even Tuchel? Could you see him playing in Tuchel's system?
Of course,
I don't
I can
know.
create that scenario for you. I can create that scenario.
Chimere, let me put it this way. For me, I will love Labiu than
Oh my goodness, man!
than
You say he doesn't track back.
than
We have
Dybala,
people that
because
sit
you know why?
back.
You know why?
We have
I love Labiu.
midfielders that sit back.
What
You go
we
do
like
what
in
you
the
gotta do.
Chelsea team is player like Labiu, flair, passing accuracy, so many stuff.
man.
Because what Labiu, so I don't need Labiu to defend in Chelsea. I don't need him to defend.
You do.
What
I
I
need
need
this guy
is
defending,
relax,
man.
You
Go and have
do.
fun.
Actually do.
We
Relax.
need that guy to go have fun, man. Someone that can
What
put
I
the
need
ball
Labiu, I will
in
tell you what I
dangerous
need Labiu
areas,
to,
man.
Chimere, what I need Labiu for me to do is passing that ball for me. And see, what we need in this team is someone like Fabregas, someone like that can open. Labiu can do it. Labiu can just sit in the midfield as a 4 and just pass.
You know what? This guy can
Around that
probably
barrage of-
unlock
he has it.
Abdullahi. This guy can probably unlock Lukaku. Somebody like this guy.
Chibri, you see what he's doing? A guy that hasn't been unlocked in his whole United career. No
This
one's
guy can
unlocked this
probably
guy.
unlock Lukaku, man.
No one's unlocked this guy. But
No, but
he's
let me
gonna
ask
be
you.
the guy that
All I'm
unlocks
saying is,
Really?
the guy was saying that he doesn't track back. That's fine. We have midfielders that sit back.
Nah, but he's a midfielder. He has to track back, man.
I get it, but no, I get
He
it.
does in France.
No, but it doesn't mean he's not going to track back. But what I gave you was a figure of speech. We have midfielders that sit back. So even if he gives us half of this tracking back that he's supposed to give us, that's more than enough. We need somebody who can. We need somebody with the IQ of being able to a pass first midfielder. Sorry, that's what I was looking for. We need a pass first midfielder.
Is Jorginho not pass first?
No,
but Jorginho is a pass first in a DM role. He's not a pass first in an attacking role. We
why
need a
not
pass
get
first in an attacking role, and this is where Pogba comes in. And
why not
Pogba
get
coming to Chelsea, he's gonna want to shove it to Man U. He's gonna be spiteful, so he's gonna want to really play. There's a political impact of bringing Pogba back to Coburn. There's so many, man.
He wants
I
to
would
put
say
somebody
Pogba,
around.
So many other
Yeah.
players you could get that can pass better and defend better and also create.
No,
Labiu can pass, can create. In terms of defending, see, Chimere, this is what I'm gonna say. I've seen Labiu playing in France, and Labiu can defend. When you talk about defending, Labiu can properly defend in France.
No.
Wait, can I speak on Labiu?
You
Can I
speak,
please
next.
speak on
Wait,
Labiu?
Victor, you speak, wait. Because
Can I please spill on
wait,
Paul?
Victor, you
Paul,
speak, you speak, wait.
Are we talking about Saint
Because
Paul?
when people come at Labiu that he doesn't do stuff in United, I agree. But when I see Labiu play in French, I'm like, Labiel is different in this French national team than in Man United. What's
Why
going on?
why are you
Abdullah.
guys giving this guy concessions? But when it's Harry Maguire and he looks different for England, is there's no noise.
Relax.
but even-
You guys
even-
need to stop.
Why
No, you guys need to
Maguire
stop.
and Paul?
Stop allowing this guy. Stop letting this guy off the hook.
No,
Nah,
please
please
don't
speak
disrespect
on
the World Cup winner. Don't disrespect him.
Oh.
How can you put
Mentioning
how can you put
Maguire.
Maguire and Paul Pogba in the
It's
same
the truth.
sentence?
It's the truth. No.
Abdullah, let me ask you a question.
Guys, just move on this.
Abdullah, let me ask you
Abdullah, bro.
Yeah,
You
let
guys
me
know.
finish.
Abdullah, let me ask you a question.
Okay.
Just what are your top 5 midfielders right now in the world? Just in your
right now in
opinion.
the world.
Yes,
top 5?
just your opinion.
You wanna put me in a stretch, man. Okay, I'm gonna go with Marco Verratti,
Uh-huh.
Luka Modric,
Mm-hmm.
KDB,
Yes.
Muller, Bernardo Silva.
I'm not cutting that guy's midfield. Relax. Stop.
This guy's gonna say Kovacic. Watch.
I mean, just say Thiago for the Liverpool fan.
I'm not going to go. What do you get out of here?
I mean, Abdullah, you have to look at the perspective, right? City, Liverpool, and Madrid, probably the 3 best team in the world. So you have to pick a midfielder from Liverpool, surely.
Fabio.
maybe Fabio too is good. Is good.
Yeah, Fabio is solid. Without Fabio, there's no Liverpool.
And and there's some.
Or even Rodri, honestly.
For me,
okay.
Modric.
Muller.
Relax. Modric in Madrid. I would say KDB in Manchester City. I would say Nicola Barella in Inter Milan.
That's
Barella.
Nicola Barella.
Wait. You don't rate Barella?
Nicola
I don't
Barella.
think he's top 5 in the world.
No, I rate Barella. I rate Barella. Just
Not this
top 5.
season.
For me,
Not this
Barella.
I think he's top 5, bro.
Not this
Barella,
season, though. Not this
KDB.
season.
For me, Barella, KDB, Modric.
Barella the ball, oh. Hey.
Barella, KDB, Modric.
So wait, will you take Pedro over Barella?
I mentioned someone.
No.
Me? Would I take Pedro over Barella?
No.
Yeah.
Pedri over.
I mentioned someone too. Wait,
Barcelona,
I mentioned
they got to this guy up.
I don't know, man.
Man, you're just looking for trouble. Declan Rice, let's put him in there.
Oh my God! Stop, guys. Wait. You know,
Blue Eyes, your Miami Heat are getting spanked right now, bro.
That's what's pissing me off, man. But we're only down by 8. We're down by 8. We are all right. We just got to keep it by 8 till we get into the anti.
What about Joshua Kimmich? Do you rate Joshua Kimmich?
So Joshua Kimmich is more of like a number 2. Is the 2 for me rather than
Nah, Kimmich, bro, nah, dude. Kimmich, nah.
Relax. I'm not putting Kimmich as a
What
midfielder.
about Bernardo Silva?
Bernardo Silva for me, no. I'm putting KDB. What KDB can do, Bernardo Silva can do.
No, okay, so you said Verratti.
So I'm saying, okay, Verratti, KDB, Nicola Barella, Luka Modric, and then
Thiago Fabinho.
I'm curious to know why Chimera is conducting this exercise.
But
you're really trying to indict
Chimera.
Bro, can I please pick on that
on a consistent level?
He said, "I get it."
Wait. If he's consistent and he's playing very well, I'll put Labiu. But Labiu is out of my pick because
top
he's not
5.
consistent enough.
Yeah, bro.
If he's consistent, I will put him there. But
You can't say.
Can I please pick on Labiu?
Guys, hear me out.
Right now,
if he's consistent, I'm putting Labiu there. But he's not consistent.
Can't
I'm
hate
not
on a
putting
World
him
Cup
there.
winner, a guy that
I'm
created
not
his
putting
own
him
goal.
there. So I'll probably go.
So when
Hey,
I'm gonna go
too much equity. Too much equity,
bro.
before Wilton goes on this lullaby, let me just break. Okay, so let's look at Paul Pogba as a player, his profile.
Okay.
What are his strengths and weaknesses?
Okay.
His strength, IQ,
Long passing. His strength is long passing.
Okay, in Lab, this is me watching Labiu. Labiu's strength is a creative player and a passer of the ball. Labiu can do, like, if you want him to pass, he will do it.
No, let me ask. I need to ask you. Let me ask you a question.
Wait. I think Labiu's weakness is, for me, what I'm saying, Labiu's weaknesses is, Blue Eyes call it loose guard. That is what Labiu lack. Because if you're not put Labiu in the midfield, you need Labiu to do so many things. It needs to be doing passing, a little bit of defending, and being aware of his position. That is what Labiu is not doing. In United, he doesn't do it. In Juventus, before he left, he's doing everything you want him to do in the midfield. But in United, it does not do it. In French national team, under the Dutch champ, Labiu does everything you want him to do. Defending.
So what happened in the Euros then? What happened in the Euros then?
But
What do you
Chimera, I
mean?
have
He
a
was
question
amazing
for
at
you.
the
He
Euros.
was amazing.
No, it
Why
wasn't.
did they get? Wait. Why? Whoa.
Wait. Pogba wasn't good at the Euros? Is that what I'm
happened?
hearing?
Wait. The last time I saw him in a competitive game with France in the Euros, what happened?
What do you mean? What happened?
Did you watch
What
I
happened?
saw him score a great goal. I saw him score a great goal, dance and Dougie, and then I saw him be the reason why they go into extra time. So
it was a
what are we
Conte
doing?
fault. It was a Conte fault. It was.
I'm
a
not
Conte
saying it's
fault
not
too.
his
And it
fault
wasn't-
entirely.
so-
What I'm
so-
saying
so
is you
it
can't
was
just
a
say
Lenglet
he's
fault too. It was a Lenglet fault. So that's on Pogba
no,
fault.
no. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying you can't just say, "Oh, this guy plays well for France." No, it's not. No.
It
No.
does. Bro, can I please speak on
Let's be
Labila?
real. Let's be real. Let's be real. How can we say?
Chimera, I just have a question for you. Simple.
Come on.
Chimera, what's the most important skill that a midfielder should have?
Ball retention.
No. You're
You gotta
missing
keep-
1 point.
Power, mental
No,
strength,
man.
versatility.
No. You see, that's the thing. See, that's
Technical,
when you're
technical
evaluating him.
security.
Sorry?
Technical security.
Bro, this guy Pogba, bro. I'm telling
No,
you.
it's
technical
brain
security.
power.
No, blue eyes.
Brain power.
No,
Brain
Yeah,
power.
mental strength. Mental strength.
Thank you, my brother. Mental strength.
So why is he getting outrun by Jeffrey Kondogbia then? If
But
it's a
that has
mental
nothing
strength
to
thing?
do with being mental strength. Has nothing to do.
Why?
With
No, Blue Eyes. How can Jeffrey Kondogbia come up to Old Trafford and say, "I'm running this midfield"? Is that not mental?
That's
Is that
because
not a mental game?
Pogba was playing with bombs in
Oh,
Blue Eyes.
Bro,
This
you know
guy-
it's crazy though, right? You know it's
This
crazy,
guy-
Chimera,
bro.
finish up. Sorry, Chimera, finish.
Blue eyes,
Finish up,
Blue eyes,
Chimmy. Finish up, Chimmy, bro. Because
Blue eyes.
I gotta speak on Labio, man. World Cup winner.
I hear you, bro.
Blue
Chimera,
eyes, see,
go. I
I'm
hear you.
Blue eyes, see, I'm an African man. And secondly, I'm an honest man. So I'm telling you this as if I'm just telling you this as a fellow African,
No. I don't need you to
I'm
tell me
saying
this.
if
No,
my
hold
bill-
on. I don't need you to tell me this as a fellow African. Tell me this as a guy that understands football.
Okay, so I'm telling you,
people mix. Don't
because as a
use
guy who
that.
understands
No.
football, what I'm
Let's
telling
talk
you is
football.
you
Don't
think-
talk African. Talk football.
No, I'm telling
That's
you,
the
I'm
problem.
telling you what you think now is you think Pogba is this I'm telling you, you watch him, you watch how many times this guy loses the ball, how lazy he is in possession. How many times are you telling me the lack of a DM is why this guy loses the ball constantly in his own?
Yes.
Yes. Comfortably.
You don't have a
Comfortably.
midfield.
Yes.
You do not have a midfield for him to flourish.
So that's why he's losing
Bro,
the
you're
ball.
telling me you want to talk to me as an
Chimbre, I told you.
See, that's the problem. Talk to me as a
Bro,
football
you know
guy.
it's
Don't talk
crazy
to me
though.
as
Blue eyes. You know it's crazy. They always say, "Oh, Pogba's trash. KDB would have done so much better." Bro, name me a signing that's flourish at United since Ferguson retired, bro. Everybody goes to United becomes shit, bro. Alexis Sanchez, Lukaku, Falcao, Di Maria, bro. They made me think these guys were finished, bro. I'm telling you, it's United. United is the issue. I'm sorry. There's so many evidence that clears it's United. United is clearly the issue. I'm sorry.
That might be a valid point to agree. It's a valid point. It's a valid point.
What signing has been amazing for United? What signing United has made us flourish?
That's why I said, remember, guys, I said to you that in the preamble of my statement, I said, remember what I said? I said, Chimere is going to come at us as a guy who is a fan of Manchester who wants to get rid of Paul. So you're going to notice that all the evaluations he's making on Paul Pogba is sentiment based. That's why I don't want you to talk to me as a football guy. You say African, like, what are you trying to say? Let's talk football.
No, I told you his first. What I said his first 2 years at the club. I said he was sensational because he was. I told you what I said was even when the team was underwhelming, even when the team was struggling, when we finished sixth, you could see Pogba play. You could say this guy is a player. This guy is balling in a team that's underperforming. But you don't see that anymore. The guy ain't the same player.
Me, why is he always consistent on France, and why is he always consistent when he plays for
what do you
Juve?
mean? What are you talking about? He's always consistent on France, bro. You're telling me on the team where he has Mbappe, he has Griezmann.
Okay.
He has
Okay. Now we cooking.
What do you mean?
Your team. Look at what United
Wait, I think Wait,
Look
I
at
think
what
I can.
United are
Wait,
at
wait,
in the
wait, wait
Premier
on,
League
wait,
table.
wait.
What do you want
Because
Pogba
I
to
still
do
need to hear from
with
the
that
other
team,
guys.
bro?
Just look
Guys,
at the
wait.
teams.
I need to hear
First
from
of all,
other
just
guys.
look at the teams that want Paul Pogba.
Guys,
Real Madrid wanted Paul Pogba through or
Bro,
four
let me
I'm
hear
years.
from
glad he
other
took
guys.
Pogba out
Guys, let me hear
Madrid,
from
but
other guys.
comfortably,
Hold on,
bro.
hold on,
And that
hold on,
midfield
hold
comfortably,
on.
bro. Have Labiel there, bro.
Eddie, let me
So
hear
you're
from
gonna
you.
tell me Paul Pogba won't fit
Labio,
Real Madrid, right,
Yeah, bro.
Chibu?
Labio, Kobe.
Labiel's I'm
To
sorry. It's
Juventus.
United. I'm
Okay.
Bro,
sorry.
Camavinga is better than Pogba.
If okay, I'm gonna
Camavinga is
say
better
this.
than Pogba.
If
Yeah,
Pogba
but
leaves
Eddie,
United,
he doesn't have the IQ of
if
Pogba.
Pogba leaves
guys, relax.
United
Let me
and
hear
goes
from
to
other guys.
Studio
Two
Liverpool
different
and
players. Two
Eddie, are
whatever
you
different
to the
there?
players.
fuck, I'll be quiet. But
No,
after
Blue
that,
Eyes,
I'm
you
sorry,
can't let
man.
this guy
Let me
Chibri
go
say
to
Kamavinga is better than Pogba and
Oh
say
yeah,
two
let
different
Eddie go.
players.
Let
No,
Eddie
Abdul.
Two
go.
different players. Camavinga is on the come up. The
Bro,
FPP.
Camavinga is better than Pogba. I'll take Camavinga
No,
over
he
Relax,
doesn't
bro.
Pogba.
have the
Relax,
Abdul,
IQ.
Abdul,
relax, relax.
Camavinga cannot make a decision to change a game. But Pogba can.
what in a
Camavinga is
negative
just
or positive way?
let me hear
Camavinga is
from
the guy that
let me hear
comes in.
from Abdul.
Camavinga
Abdul,
is young Kante. That's what he is.
Abdul. Labio Pogba to Juventus. Juventus.
Okay. So
I can't hear you, Abdul. Speak a little
Ooh,
bit
his
louder.
mic.
this is my take on Pogba. Can you hear me now?
We can't hear you. We
You
can't hear
so
you.
low.
Speak a little bit.
You
You're
just so
audible.
low.
We
Yeah,
can't hear
you
you
just
very
so
well.
low.
Can you
Just
hear me?
speak up a little bit more.
Speak up a
Can you hear
little
me
bit.
now?
This guy forces said speak up.
No, I can hear him. It's just
I
that
can't,
he's low.
I
I
can't
can
hear
hear him, but you want the audience to also hear him,
Go to
and you
your feet.
love
You're
the
right.
analysis.
Camavinga will be better in the future. Yeah.
I can
Will
hear
be
Yeah,
him.
better.
I can hear him do fine. It's just that
I
he's
can hear you,
low.
but you need to speak well. Audible.
I'm speaking.
No,
Sorry, I've
Yeah,
just
we
like.
can hear you now. We can hear you now.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
yeah,
you now.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, guys. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna try and make it as quick as possible because to be honest, I can write a thesis on Paul Pogba, and but I'll try and like go. You see, I have the problem with Pogba is I have the good part to talk about him, and I have the negative part to talk about him. But sometimes I won't feel I'm related to Pogba because I look at him as a boy who is like talented, but he's not a good listener. He doesn't listen, right? So I'm even a bit confused on where to start from. But the thing is,
Continue.
okay. So the thing is with Paul Pogba, when oh no, listen to this analogy. I don't know who I went to boarding house in Nigeria. I don't know how many of you went to boarding house.
I
Hey,
went
we
there. I
out
went there.
here.
I
We
went there.
out here,
Command.
man.
I
We
Okay,
went to
follow. We
command.
okay,
follow. We follow. We out here, bro.
Command.
Boarding is
okay.
the best. 6 years,
But
bro. 6 years deep.
but you know those incidents where you go to school for a term and then you come back home with your report sheet and then you give it to your parents and your parents look at it and take a big sigh, like, oh, they take a deep breath
Is this
and
what I'm
look at
paying
your
my school
face
fees for?
and you can tell the disappointment in your face.
Yeah.
Exactly. So when I look at Paul Pogba's report sheet in Man United, that's how I feel. I look at him and I sigh. I feel disappointed because I had so much hope in this kid when he
Yep.
was at Juve. So the thing is, um, people talk about him performing in France. That's because France has a complete midfield. And what do I mean by complete midfield? They have a runner, they have a presser, and Paul Pogba is the passer in that midfield. So when you have Paul Pogba among these kind of midfielders, he kind of does well. You do not expect Paul Pogba to carry a team. I've never watched a game where Paul Pogba actually carried the team. He only plays good and great among good and great players. He cannot carry a
Wow.
team. And that's
Wow.
because he is lazy. Let's just say it as how it is. That's because Paul Pogba is lazy. It's not because
Absolutely.
he hasn't got
Wow.
the attributes. He has the
Absolutely.
attributes, but he's lazy. Now, the way I will conclude it, because other people want to speak, is I'll give him simple Alex Ferguson's advice. Paul Pogba, cut your hair, delete your Instagram accounts, focus on your football, keep it simple, and work hard. And be very, 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 very careful with your next move. Because I'm sorry, you might be forgotten in French football. That's just the truth about it. When it comes to football, you might be forgotten. So I'll just let other people like just carry on.
Labiu, wise man have talking. I beg. Your next move, choose and wisely, my brother. I beg.
Cobham,
Labiu,
Cobham.
I they
Everybody wants
beg
to come
you,
to
choose
Cobham,
wisely.
Cobham.
Go to Arsenal.
Steven,
No,
stop. Steven, Labiu Pogba.
Yo, Eddie, is Eddie here?
Eddie's here. I think he's muted. But let me go to Steve and come back to Eddie. Steve, Labiu. Steve,
Steven.
Yo.
Labiu Pogba, Labiu. Possibly to Juventus.
I think it's the best move for him to go back to
What?
Juventus. Yes, best move for him. Where
Wait,
else
wait,
is
wait,
he, where else is he gonna go?
PSG.
No. PSG. No. He's going back to Juve, and he wants to go back to Juve.
Wow. What a world class player. What a world class player.
Yeah, and Nana, your sarcasm is just very subtle.
Damn.
What a world class. No, Blue Eyes. Let's evaluate this. He wants to go to Juve, not leave Juve. He wants to go to Juve now in 2022. That should tell you everything you need to know. give me the options. I'll tell you the answer to the
if
question.
wishes were horses, man. If wishes were horses, that's it.
Blue Eyes, man. He said
Yeah, at least Pogba's gonna get Champions League football, unlike United.
Yeah, he's
that's true.
gonna get bounced out in the round of 16.
Labiu. Enke Labiu. And I know what you want to talk about. So let me mute myself. So,
Listen,
talk.
I used to be a Labiel guy. I asked Chimmery this. I used to be a Labiel guy, and it's not like I don't respect his game, but I'm sorry, it goes against everything I stand for, my beliefs in football. That we are letting this guy slide. We're letting this guy not perform, and I don't like that. I have to be real, guys. We
World
have
Cup
to
winner,
be real.
World Cup winners, Creaty's own goal in the World Cup final.
I respect that.
Has KDB ever done that, by the way? Has KDB ever done that?
No. I respect that. I respect that. That's not to take anything away, but that was 4 years ago. It's 2022. So
wait. Has KDB ever won a major trophy?
No,
by any chance?
no. But I'm saying no. But
I just wanted to know, bro.
KDB can spare the team winning Premier Leagues, bro, and getting deep in the CO.
Wait, let me ask you this though. Imagine being on a team. Imagine being on a team that won the Premier League without you, man. Just
I'm saying, when is the last time Pogba
Yeah.
has played well in a big game, bro?
Injuries happen in football, so relax. We've seen KDB don't stop that.
No,
He can carry
I'm
team.
like, how does your team go in and win the Premier League by 97 points without you being a major?
It happens. Injury happens in football. I can think that it happens in football. Even the great Ronaldo Messi gets injured.
You saw what KDB. You see what KDB was doing at Wolfsburg, bro. He carried him in
KDB can
second
carry
place.
team. My problem with Labila has been consistent. Can
we
he
get
carry
trophy
that
for
team?
runner-up
Can he be
now.
consistent
Okay.
enough?
I did not know that, bro.
So NK, continue your stuff, Labio.
Yeah, like and I'm tired of it, man. Like I respect the guy, I respect his talent, but I'm tired. Like someone just have to hold him accountable. Like you can't just keep on, And I hope he balls out. I don't want him to be trash because I respect him as a player, but come on, like I'm just so disappointed and so tired. Like he should have been better. Like and top 5 conversations are gone as of now. I'm not saying he can't do it in the near future, but as of now, top 5 midfield, he's not in that conversation, unfortunately.
Okay, let me put you on spot now.
Mm-hmm.
As you watching Labiu now, where do you think Labiu could go? Because I love what Abdul said.
Mm-hmm.
Labiu just into turn.
I told you a perfect place for him would be to
new environment, new places. What I think Labiu for me is maybe changing his environment and just play football. Forget about social media. Just play football. Let's enjoy it for like 2 seasons on a consistent level, and let's have that conversation with Labiu. That is what I want Labiu to do.
I'd like there's either go back to Juve, take your talents to North London, the red side, enjoy your time there, or stay at United and get that bag. I don't see any other options. I don't see any other options. I low key could see Real Madrid, but I don't think Real Madrid will be interested. So I don't know. Like, or maybe Napoli.
I'm gladly take him at Real Madrid, man.
Eddie, are you there?
I don't know.
Man. Give me Labiu, man. Give me some Labiu, man.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here. Sorry, I just stepped out for a bit.
Wait, Eddie, bro. Has KDB ever won a World Cup or Champions League? Anyway,
mute your mic. Labiu.
I'm gonna say nothing. Labiu to where?
Juventus.
I already spoke on this before, didn't I?
Oh, you spoke on okay.
Yeah, I already spoke.
No, I think you spoke only on that and dybala to Juventus.
He spoke on
Roma.
dybala too, yes, but he spoke on Pogba too.
I spoke on Dybala and I spoke on Pogba and I said it should go PSG, didn't I?
PSG.
Okay.
Louis, have you spoken on Labiu?
Yeah. Again, like I said, I don't. He shouldn't go to Juventus. Just come closer. Come to Cobham, man. We got you, man. Come to Cobham. Come and play. Come and play with Jorginho. Come and play with Declan Rice. Come and play with who else? Come and play with Gallagher. Come and play with boys. Come and play with.
Are you talking about Gala?
Gallagher. Come and play with Gallagher, man.
Stop.
Come and have fun, man. No, why are you going to Juventus to do what? You're
Guys,
a
I wanna have a
Champions League
conversation.
enterprise.
Guys,
Come
I
back
wanna have a
home. Come
conversation.
here. We'll take care of you, man.
Let me
We'll
come
do
to
the same thing that
Enki,
Man U did to Mata.
Let me come to you on this.
What, ruin his career?
Relax. Relax.
Nah.
Right, he was a back-to-back Chelsea Player of the Year.
Oh, Mata, bro, a
Anyways.
prime Mata is better than KDB. That's all I'll now continue.
Really?
Anyway, yeah.
Wow.
Enki, I'm gonna put you on spot now. I have this conversation happened last under Lampard, and I was angry. I was pissed off. I almost lost my head, and I was like, since then I kept short, and people had been protecting him. He hasn't been given the player he wanted. Now he's been given. He spent money. Now he has been.
Oh, you talking about Arteta?
Now,
Nicolas
Arteta. That is his name.
Listen,
We've got Super Mika Teta.
man.
All I'll say is this. Lampard is trash. I'm gonna say that till the cows come home. But my guy got top 4 with Project Youth. Project Arteta is a roundabout. That's all I'm gonna say.
Blue eyes, mute your mic.
No, Abdullahi, hold on. Imagine, inheriting a Europa League squad, winning with the old manager squad, which is the FA Cup, and then in 3 years, you spend 300 mil just to qualify for the same Europa League. Only Arteta could do that. Don't let me speak on Arsenal, man.
Hey, listen.
Because people say young team.
Yeah.
Is he overrated?
Wait, shall I go?
No, you go. Because people said young team, blah 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 blah. Is he overrated? Like, is he being overprotected? What is going on with Mikel Arteta and Assna?
Listen, I'm the biggest Arsenal hater. I can't stand that fan base. But let's be real. I'm gonna be 100% honest. That Arsenal team had no business being anywhere in the top 4.
Don't.
No,
Eddie. No, Eddie.
See, he doesn't twerk for football, but he twerk for this fraud Arteta, bro.
No, I'm not twerking for him.
I'm not trying to hear that.
I'm not trying to hear that crap, bro. I was hearing an Arsenal fan was saying they're gonna finish in 3rd place. That's what they were saying, bro.
Volton, listen to me. I will be calling every Arsenal fan that's near me. Don't get it twisted, please. It's still a failure based on where they were. But if you're asking me at the start of the season, where do I think
It's not
Arsenal
about the start of the season. Just like
I'm just letting you know. So I get it. I get that we're going to corner this guy, and rightfully so, because he bottled top 4. But I'm looking at this. I'm just me looking at this Arsenal team. Like, I'm sorry. If you're asking me how Arteta did in the grand scheme of things, I'd say he overachieved, but he failed. If it's possible to do both, he's done both. So I don't know, because this team isn't talented. It's not talented. It's not a talented team. Smith Rowe and Saka can't be leading your line. I'm sorry. I
want to hear that because you played one game a week, bro. You telling me you can't get to top 4?
I kept on telling Arsenal fans this. Saka and Smith Rowe and all these guys can't lead. Even Jared Bowen is doing things.
This is what I hear from Arsenal fans. Guys, this is what I hear from Arsenal fans.
And Ketia, I'm sorry, you're Ghanaian, but you can't be leading your line.
Wait.
I'm not trying to hear that, bro. Because
wait, guys, this is what I hear from Arsenal fans. This is what I hear.
They're wilding. Don't get it twisted.
We got the best young team in the world, bro. Yeah! Saka and Everton, bro.
Bro.
Yeah, wait. And we got Martinelli.
You see what I mean? No.
We got Tierney.
Eddie, you see
We
this?
got Ben White. We got Aaron.
He said we got Ben White. What does that mean?
Yeah. Fuck, bro. We're getting Champions League. We're coming top 4. Yeah. Fuck other teams. Yeah. We're gonna be smashing it in the Champions League next year. Fuck, believe. I said we had the best young team in Europe.
I don't know what he said. We have Ben White. I'm sorry, guys. Back where I'm from, that's not a. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm sorry, Arsenal. I get it, guys. We're gonna corner them, and rightfully so, because Arsenal fan base are annoying. But me personally, Arteta, yeah, you know what I mean. That's just me, though. Shout out Arsenal, though.
Mikel Arteta and Assna.
I don't want to hear that because see the standard just changed because just at the beginning of the season, most people had Chelsea winning the Premier League. Like right
No,
now. Listen. Can no not you?
Vilton check scores.
I see. Whatever. But yeah,
So Vilton continue.
Yeah, but most pundit like if you look back, you could go look at any show when they giving the prediction who do you think is going to win the Premier League. Some people had Chelsea. Some people obviously had Liverpool and some people had City. And most people had Chelsea as the favorites to win the Prem. And it happens. Opinion changes. Just like Arsenal. Most people didn't think. But the moment you're in that top 4, the moment they got into top 4, bro, it was in your hands. All you have to do is beat Newcastle and beat Everton. You're in the top 4. I don't want to hear that he's doing it with youngster. I mean, what has the test really improved? Like, I mean, they're still going to Europa League. What's the improvement of that? Trust the process, like Troop said. What process am I supposed to trust in, bro? Like, I don't want to hear that they have. I was hearing Smith Rowe is the next Kaká. They were comparing Smith Rowe to Kaká, bro.
You know they're mad, Wilson. You know they're mad. You know they're not.
They're saying Gabriel is the next Virgil van Dijk. So I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear no excuse for Arteta because I know you're going against Son and Harry Kane, very good players. I understand that. Antonio Conte, world-class manager. But at the end of the day, Arsenal, it was in your hands, bro. Like it's not like you were fighting. It was in your hands, and you let Spurs climb up. Now you have to pray for a miracle that Norwich somehow beat Spurs on the final day of the season. Draw. Yeah, and you win. So wait, so if Arsenal beats Everton and Norwich draw against Tottenham,
Tottenham go through because Tottenham goes through because they have a better goal difference.
No. If Tottenham
draw and Arsenal win, Tottenham goes through.
No.
Wait, wouldn't Arsenal be in first with 1 point?
No. Arsenal will be 4th. Tottenham cannot.
Let me check. Let me go at the table.
This is the table.
Tottenham is up by how many points? 2
points. Yeah.
Tottenham cannot lose. If Tottenham lose that,
that's what I'm saying. If Tottenham ties and Arsenal wins, Arsenal is still out.
Arsenal is still out. Better goal difference.
Damn.
Norwich.
They have to play for. They have to play for a miracle.
Tottenham can't lose.
Tottenham have to. They can't lose that much.
Yeah,
even if they draw, they are
out, man. Europa League again.
Honestly, though, want to take some people
honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I'd rather see Tottenham in the Champions League more than Arsenal because I'd rather see. I know Conte is not that good in Europe, but I would rather see what Conte because I feel like this Conte might be the guy that actually brings a trophy to Spurs, man. Just because he's such a winner, bro. The guy just wins trophies. Like, I mean, Mourinho was a winner too, but he couldn't even win a trophy with these guys. But I don't know. I feel like Levy. I hope I'm right. I feel like he's gonna back him up this summer. Then and I'm pretty sure they're gonna make Champions League. Let's be real. We'd rather see Kane and Song in the Champions League than freaking Martin.
Exactly.
Then Smith Rowe. Then who else?
Those guys are Champions League quality.
Debo Miguel.
Yeah, like I would rather see honestly Spurs. Yeah, like Xhaka's good.
Spot on.
Those youngsters are good, but I would rather see Ken and Son in the team.
This guy's even.
Yeah, I was hearing that too. So that's why I don't want to hear no excuse for Arteta, man. And trust them. Like honestly, man, like Arteta deserves to get sacked, man, after this season. Honestly, like, bro, you choked that top 4. Nah, but I'm sorry.
It's not a sackable offense, Wilson. Come on, it's not
Abdullahi.
Eddie,
all I want to know is, are we gonna do a live watch along of that documentary? That's all I need to.
When is the documentary?
That documentary, I am subscribing. They can take my money. How much is?
When is the documentary? When?
It's all or nothing Arsenal.
One second, I got a phone call.
Can you check for when is the documentary?
Oh,
It's so annoying. They removed all the Aubameyang beef, man. That's the annoying thing.
Eddie, which documentary are you talking about?
All in Nothing, Assna. All in Nothing. It's in the Prime, Amazon Prime.
Yeah, it's Amazon Prime.
All in Nothing. Blue Eyes.
Yeah.
Mikel Arteta and Assna. What went wrong? What happened?
It was just they were, I watched that game with obviously wanting St. James to do me a favor, and St. James came through, but just tactically speaking, those guys, the entire Arsenal team looked very fatigued. And
wait, how can they be tired?
Is it because
they
they are
one game
young?
a week?
You're right. No, Vilton, I'm surprised. I'm just trying. I'm echoing your
one
sentiment.
game a week.
I'm
How are
echoing
you
your
tired?
sentiment. I'm echoing your sentiments, man. I don't know where the fatigue came from. The team selection was a little bit suspect. Saka, I'm not sure what happened to Xhaka. I'm not sure what happened to Xhaka. Sorry, in the midfield. Saka up front. If you look at, if you watch that game, Newcastle looked like they were fighting for top 4.
Exactly.
Newcastle looked like they were fighting. Arsenal looked like the team that was already comfortable in 10th position. So I'm not sure. In all honesty, I don't think Arsenal has the pedigree to play like Nana was saying, to play European football. For me, it's time for that team to basically, that whole formation, that whole core of the team needs to disintegrate. I'm telling you.
Wait, what's the core? Wait, Blue Eyes. What's the core of that team? What's the
Saka?
You want them to rebuild again?
Yeah, Saka should move on. This is what this was going to be my next discussion. Saka should move on now that the iron is hot. That boy is top class. If he plays another year at Chelsea, at Assna, he might just remain a tepid type player. You need to go and shine, especially at this age. If I were Saka, I'm gone, man. They really need a spine of older characters. Maybe when Partey comes back, but Partey looks like he's always injured, so I'm not sure what the story is with Partey. And then the only good news for me out of this whole Arsenal revelation has been the Egyptian sensation. What's his name?
El Neni.
El Neni. See, Arsenal had to find out the hard way that El Neni actually is not a bad baller. But all in all, man, very, very superb performance, way below average. They went and signed Mikel Arteta for an extra 3 years, not knowing what the future holds. But obviously, you see, this is why I hope all these Arsenal, Chelsea fans that are crying for Chelsea to build a project-based organization. I hope you're watching what is going on at Arsenal. This is what happens when you're looking for project. Give the coach time. This is what you see when you give a coach time with Arsenal. That's all I have to say, bro.
Fair enough. Eddie, Mikel Arteta, Assna. What the heck is going on with that team? I think he muted it. Maybe he's doing something. Chimeri, Arteta, Assna.
I mean, to be honest, Arsenal, I expected. To be honest, I didn't think they were going to hold top 4. Because, bro, to be honest, I had a feeling they're going to lose to Newcastle. Because I don't know why people were assuming, Newcastle was going to be a cakewalk. Because Newcastle have some good players on their team. They invested in the squad in the January. So I was like, Newcastle, plus they're playing away. Because, bro, we can say Arsenal spent money and all that. That's fantastic. I'm not giving Arteta a pass.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, bro, the squad really isn't that good, bro. It really isn't. We just got to be honest. The squad really ain't that great. Bro, is this squad good enough?
Imagine Arsenal UCL with PSG and Bayern, that 17-2, 15-1.
So I'm saying they could kill it. Look at
I'm
this.
not turning up.
Are you telling me this squad with, what is it, Eddie? What's this dude's
Eddie and Nketiah.
Are they good enough to win to play US Elite? We just gotta be honest, bro. This team really ain't that good. When you break it down, Smith Rowe, come on, Martinelli, come on, man, bro. But Arsenal is gonna be huge because they needed CL. They needed CL because they need to invest in that squad because they have no striker. Midfield, they're still relying on Xhaka.
What is 300 million?
Yeah. So they're gonna.
What is 300 million? Is that an investment?
It is, but it's not enough.
300 million, bro. But 300 million. Okay, so that 300 million. Okay, so name me how many players Arsenal squad are against the Chelsea squad.
That's not my problem. Who's signing them?
No, I'm just asking you.
That ain't my problem. Who's signing them?
No, I'm saying we can
I
talk
heard
about the
they have
spent.
mini Pep in charge.
You're talking about quantity. I'm talking about quality. I'm saying,
Bro,
look at
I
the
heard
team.
they have Mini Pep in charge. He should be able to spend 300 mil and work wonders. I'm not trying to hear that.
Why? No. But Eddie, Pep spent how much on just the defense alone? Come on, Eddie. Eddie. Come on, Eddie. Let's be real. Let's put the Arsenal thing to the side. I get it because Arsenal fans are Arsenal fans.
Paging Vilton, check
But,
Scott.
yeah, and Volton too. But come on, Eddie. The Arsenal team stinks. Well, I don't want to say stinks, but
it is what it is.
It ain't good.
Chimere,
I'll be
continue.
back.
Chimere, continue.
Now, what I'm saying is yeah, we can look at money and all that. I mean, that's great, but like at the end of the day, bro, like I'm just saying, bro, I'm just asking, like, look at this squad for Arsenal. How many players? Like, let's even keep it honest, bro. How many players in this Arsenal team get into United? If we're just being 100% honest, I'm talking about just Man United. Like, we gotta be honest.
Tomiyasu, that's it.
You know what I'm saying? This maybe Saka, but I don't even know if Saka gets into
Gabriel.
Nah, Gabriel, I don't know.
No, I think just Saka only. I think because Saka could get into United.
Saka or Tomiyasu, that's it.
And Martinelli
Does he
too.
start over Sancho? I don't
No.
know if he does.
No.
Martinelli starts over Sancho. Comfortably.
Stop.
Comfortably.
He's Brazilian. He's Brazilian.
Comfortably.
You looking at
Vilton's
so
Brazilian
bro,
kicks in. Love that.
No, but even Tottenham have a better team. Tottenham have a better team than Arsenal, and it showed, man. They have better players. Like, they have a better manager. Honestly,
But
if Tottenham,
Chimere, tell me about this guy, because people we only watch him in the French league. Bruno Guimaraes.
so who? Oh,
Bruno Guimaraes.
Bro, I was telling people about him, bro. You know, there's certain people who NK knows that will claim they've known about this guy since he was born. But you know, but bro, like I remember Bruno, Bruno Guimaraes. Like, I wanted United to sign him because I was watching him at Lyon.
Baller, that guy not baller.
And I was like, that guy's a good player, bro. Because I was watching him for Brazil too. I'm like, bro, that guy's a baller, man. Like, that guy's a baller.
The Celtics are so shameless, bro. What a shameless organization.
Continue.
But this what I was. But as far as Tottenham, bro, this is what I'll say, bro. I'm just saying, man, Conte is the best manager to ever coach their team ever. And if they back him, I'm just warning you, Chelsea fans, you could be in for a top 4 battle next year. Just be careful. So I'm just saying, like, if they back Conte, it could be hard to get back in top 4. I'm just saying, because like if they give him like proper wing backs, maybe beef the defense a little bit, get a midfield. I'm just saying, like, you guys need to just, you know, it could be hard. You know, top 4 will be a battle because Conte, man, like, that guy when he has imprint on the team, when he gets imprint on the team, and they start playing the way he wants to play. Because look at always Conte teams, man, they're always solid, and they're always good on the counter attack, man. Always. Yeah. So they know how to transition. They know how to transition from defense to attack so quickly. Every team he has, every team, bro, and he gets the best out of every team he's on, the maximum. So if they back him, if he stays, because I'm hearing rumors about PSG, but if he stays at Tottenham and they back him, bro, like Tottenham are gonna be a problem next year.
And Harry Kane is even thinking of staying because he said if Conte's kind of giving what he wants, he might stay in Tottenham as well.
Well, he's staying because he has no choice, really.
He has no choice.
But he has no choice. But honestly, for him, I think Tottenham is good for him at this point now because like Man City has Haaland, so Man U. I don't know why I don't think he'd be interested in going to Man U at this point. So it's really work and Levy will never sell to Chelsea. So it's like I don't see, you know what I mean. So there's really no other options for him except Tottenham. When you really break it down, he can't go to Liverpool. You know, I don't think Liverpool. I don't think it's that kind of player for Liverpool. So I think for him,
what about Bayern? No,
but I don't know if he wants to. The thing is, I don't know if
because Lewandowski leave, maybe
he ain't leaving Tottenham for Germany. That's not what he's doing.
I don't know if he wants to go. I don't know what his plans are because it seems like most of these players like to stay, you know, in the same country.
To break Alan Shearer's record, yeah.
So like, no, I don't even think it's that. I think it's just he wants to stay. He's probably going to want to stay.
He wants to stay in England. He's the English golden boy.
Wait, who's this?
There's no way.
Who's this?
Bruno Guimaraes.
Bro, are we done on Arteta?
Relax. We're gonna have your say. So Chimere, How impressive have you been with this guy here? With this
Leave
guy?
this man alone.
Oh, Bruno
I beg.
Gomes. Oh, I knew. Oh, I'm not. What I'm seeing from him, I'm not shocked because I knew he was a good player. Like he's a guy he can pass well, he can tackle well. You know, he's a box to box guy. He's like honestly, I think that's the kind of guy you guys should have invested in him. He would have been a good buy for your midfield.
The fact that this guy rejected
Because he would have been a good buy for your
Newcastle's
midfield.
players
That's the
is
kind of guy you should have invested in. I feel like for Chelsea, you know, because he
this
can
guy
tackle,
rejected
he
Arsenal.
can pass the ball well, he presses, and he runs box to box, which is the kind of midfield I think you guys are missing. You know, so I feel like this guy's a player, bro. You know, I mean, I knew.
Right. Don't get me started on Chelsea right now, because this is what I'm saying when I'm telling people that Chelsea needs to back Tuchel.
Eddie.
Hold on. This is not even the Tuchel topic. I'm not even gonna get on the Tuchel topic. Yeah. I saw a thread on Twitter.
Did somebody say
the other
Tuchel?
day.
Did somebody
Hold
say
on.
Tuchel?
I saw a thread on Twitter the other day. Yeah. Sorry, who you bums insulted? Yeah. They listed about 5 or 6 players this guy wanted at Chelsea.
And
cheap. And okay, can I read you the list?
Read me the list, Eddie.
Bruno Guimaraes, this guy you're looking at right now. You could have got him for less than 20 mil.
Yeah, but he was still green behind the ears.
Hold on. João Felix at Benfica.
Oh,
he was still green behind the ears at that time.
Who's the guy at Inter? Hold on. Barella.
Nicola Barella.
Barella.
I'll let you land, Eddie. I'll let you land.
There's a couple more that I'm forgetting right now. But man, these guys scouted.
No, Eddie, no, Eddie. You can't stop that. You can't stop that. You have to go through the whole list. So the guys like you promoted that would have done well, assumingly, we have to go to the Ruganis of the world who aren't in football now, the high sides of the world that aren't doing well now, and the Alexandros that he was implementing. Eddie, come on.
Alexander is a good player, man.
All right.
Alexandro.
Eddie, this is not a Chelsea topic. That will be on Thursday.
But he's okay. He's not too bad.
Don't worry. On Thursday, we will
He's better than Alonso. He's better than Alonso. He's better than Alonso.
Somebody say Tuchel.
The only person I'll give you there is Rugani, who didn't make sense.
High sack as well, Eddie. High sack.
High sack. No. High sack. Come on. High sack is better than Aspilicueta. Come on.
What about Jorginho?
Let's not do this, man.
Eddie, this is not the Chelsea talk. We'll do the Chelsea talk on Thursday.
But it's a different system.
Was Jorginho a good signing?
We'll talk on Chelsea talk on Thursday.
I mean, Jorginho was top 3 Ballon d'Or. Has any Chelsea player ever finished?
Blue Eyes, didn't just ask that question. If Jorginho has been a good signing,
I want to hear.
what are you on about? Huh?
Was Jorginho a good signing?
Jorginho's been a good signing.
Eddie,
I won't say he's been a great signing to the point of. No, I won't say. I won't say it's been a great signing because we didn't see what Sarri could do with Jorginho. Again, different managers have used Jorginho in different roles, right? But Sarri had a specific role Jorginho would have played in that team. Let's not forget it. Go look at some of the goals we scored that season. Yeah, come on, man.
So Jorginho was a good signing.
Eddie, talk about just round up your top one.
That's all I wanted to
talk about Arteta and this guy on the screen here.
Hey, 300 mil. Wait, so no. How you're telling me you spent 300 mil and you can't produce me one quality Champions League player? Because hey. Can we go through the Arsenal? Can someone pull
Martinelli is Champions League quality.
Because this is okay. Again, sorry, I hate to bring up Tuchel all the time, yeah. But when you want to evaluate a manager, look at the squad and understand. Okay, how long has he had with this squad and how much investment has he put in this squad? A lot of the players here were players he wanted. These were players he wanted to keep. So I can look at Arteta and go.
Martinelli's alright, man.
Martinelli and Saka are quality players. I'm not even gonna cap. Yeah, but Arteta's ego is gonna let him down. Yeah, the thing is you gotta keep it simple. Why in the hell would you give Aubameyang to Barcelona with no replacement, bro? Let me tell you right now, you have issues with Aubameyang, you fix that shit up as soon as possible. This is the squad they use for
Newcastle.
Yeah.
Oh, Eddie, I don't know about that one, man. I don't know.
What? You don't know about what?
This is the squad they use for Newcastle.
No. You don't know about what?
Eddie, I don't know about that. You know, discipline matters, man. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know, man. I get what you're saying,
Right.
but
Yeah.
it's tough.
Oh,
Yeah.
look. Let me tell you right
The
now.
guy
Yeah,
didn't win up. Come
let
on, you
me
got
let
you
me
got to discipline the squad first, man. Like,
look. You can discipline the squad all you want. Yeah, but we live in a result-based society where, unless you're Arsenal FC, where results don't matter, obviously. But go check out their fan base right now. Yeah, they got mental health problems because their team ain't producing results. So don't tell me results don't matter.
Vote for your
but
faith.
Aubameyang wasn't scoring though when he was there. Like he
Huh?
was just Aubameyang wasn't scoring anymore. It's like he didn't want to play
Yeah,
for
but
Arteta no more.
hold on. If okay, I'm sorry, Aubameyang or Edin Ketia, who you starting?
Obviously, Aubameyang.
As a defender, who are you scared of?
Aubameyang.
Exactly.
But Aubameyang
excuse
didn't
me.
want to be there anymore, though.
It's more than the goals and assists. It's the again. I'm not even saying this is the goals and assists thing. It's the way you treat players. Yeah, there are players in this squad who can't perform to a certain level because of the way you treat them.
Because what of Ozil? What of Ozil?
Don't even get me started on other players. I'm only talking about Aubameyang right now. Do you want to go on to Guendouzi?
What of Ozil? Saliba.
Do you want me to go into Saliba? Hold on. You let the guy go for free, and you signed a 50 million Ben shite.
Imagine.
Yeah.
I even preach. Go on, man.
Do you want to get into that? So don't. And when people say, "Oh, give bro, you spent 300 million. You kicked out a lot of players who would have helped you. Everyone's talking about Arsenal have no depth. You have Saliba on loan, but you decide to keep holding. Yeah? Whose choice was it to play Cedric? To have Cedric in this squad. Arteta signed him on loan and gave him a contract after that. Should we talk about his boy Pablo Mari and how that failed? So
he's in Indonesia now.
I don't
by the way, sorry. Eddie. Now, I hate to be that guy because again, I'm not an Arsenal fan. I'm a Chelsea fan. But were they his signings or were they forced upon him? Like I just
it was a signing.
I just want to know which one. I say it, guys. No, is that not fair enough?
I'm not.
Is that not fair enough?
It was a signing. It was a signing.
I'm not doing this. Can I submit to you? Okay.
Please.
Okay. Let me shock you. Hold on. Let me shock you right now. The best players in the squad right now are not even his signings. How about that?
Okay.
Did he sign Saka?
Nope.
No.
Did he sign Smith Rowe?
Nope.
No.
Did he sign Kieran Tierney?
Nope.
No.
Did he sign Thomas Partey? Did he sign Thomas Partey?
Nope.
No. He signed Odegaard.
I just gave you 4 of the top 5 players. Odegaard's not. No,
well, Martinelli might be in there. No, he didn't sign Martinelli.
He didn't sign Martinelli.
Wait, so where did he spend 300 mil?
Tomiyasu.
That is the $1 million question. So excuse me, you spent 300 mil, yeah, and you can't even get me one player to break into the top 5 players in Arsenal. I'm not giving you Odegaard. No way. Odegaard's not the best midfielder in Arsenal. No way.
He's so overrated.
Who's the best midfielder in Arsenal?
Eddie.
Partey. Partey is better than Odegaard. Come
on. Are you
Odegaard's overrated, bro. Odegaard is so mid,
oh my god.
I've been
Odegaard is so mid, bro.
Anti-Ghanaian rhetoric from you, Blue Eyes. Be very careful.
No.
Bro, even on Norway, bro. Even on Norway, this guy is so bad, bro.
Eddie, did you say Partey is better? My only problem with Partey is his injury record.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's
but
all.
I'm talking
about his ability.
That's okay.
This guy, I've got him.
No, if we're looking at injury record, okay, you can't even include Tierney because Tierney is always injured. But I'm talking of you want to make a team with Arsenal right now. You want to pick their top 5 players. Okay, if I tell every one of us go and shop at Arsenal's, who are the players you're taking? Who are the players you're looking at first?
Saka.
Martinelli.
Okay, Saka, Martinelli. None of them were signed by.
I'll tell you who I'm taking, but you guys are going to say I'm.
Who are you taking?
Smith Rowe, my guy.
He wasn't signed. He wasn't signed by Arteta. Hold on, he wasn't even signed by Arteta. Keep going.
No, but Emil Smith Rowe is my guy.
Let's keep going until we get to an Arteta signing.
Arteta signed Tomiyasu. He signed Ben Shai.
No, that's a good signing. No, he's been all right this season.
Yeah,
No, let's not
he
lie.
signed
Let's not
Ben
lie
Shai.
now.
He
Let's
signed.
not- I will say, Eddie,
Hold on.
Eddie, what I will say is that
wait.
no,
I'm
what I
sorry,
will
hold
say
on.
is that what's it called, Tavares,
wait.
Lokonga, and those
I
guys.
want to ask
that
you a
he
question.
signed,
Wait.
you can say
Ateta
question.
signed Awilo Lokomba.
No, okay, hold on.
Lokonga,
Hold on.
Awilo
Lokonga is not
Lokomba.
bad, but he's
Hold
not
on.
ready.
He's not ready.
Okay, I'm hearing Arsenal have squad problems, but this guy lets Maitland-Niles go on loan.
I
To
know.
AS Roma.
I know.
I'm
And
hearing
this
they
guy,
got
the other
squad
guy went
problems.
to Newcastle.
You
What's the other guy that went to Newcastle?
Willock the pillar.
John Willock.
You
He's
let
been
Willock
permanently.
go.
He's been so permanently.
So this is what I'm saying. This guy cannot control his damn ego. Until he learns to control his ego, he ain't going nowhere.
Did he sell Iwobi?
Yeah, he said the word.
No.
He's not him. He's not
No,
the one that
Emery
sold the
did.
word.
Emery did.
Emery did.
Okay.
He's
Blue
not the one
Eyes,
that sold the word.
don't put down him. Don't put down his resume.
Don't get me wrong, yeah. The Arsenal board are rubbish, yeah. But my thing is, as a manager, you have also got to be able to do things on your own. Because, like I said, last season they upgraded him from coach to manager. Yeah, they upgraded from coach to manager. So, bro. No, exactly. Speak on this. We haven't given Tuchel money, but we have bombs like Lampard and Arteta getting over 200 mil.
An American casket with no things.
Eddie, leave Frank Lampard alone before I go after Tuchel. Don't let me go after Tuchel right now.
What are you doing, Blue Eyes? Why are you defending Francis like this?
I'm not defending Francis, but if you want to go after Francis, then let's talk. Let's talk.
And
Tuchel.
I said it before, in terms of Project Youth, if we want to actually deal with Project Youth, yeah, Lampard is a bum, but came in and achieved top 4 with the youth squad and spent 0.
Hey,
Preach.
you know what, Eddie, we're Chelsea fans. I'll let you continue.
Mil.
My brother.
Arteta has spent 300 mil, and the best he can get you is bottling top 4. And people want to talk, okay, yeah, this is something I want to get at. People that talk about at the start of the season, no one expected Arsenal to finish 8th. I'm sorry, yeah. If you failed your exam last year, how many people expect you to pass next year?
One or two.
Yeah, but that doesn't apply to Jam. For those who write Jam.
If you get F last year, do you think I'm expecting you to come and get a BL of a sudden in the
I can get a D. That's a distinction.
Yeah, okay, Eddie. But Eddie, you get Eddie, you get an F, and then this year you get a C. That's improvement. So we're looking at
That's bad. That's bad.
That's bad.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Moving
from an F
He
to a
gets
C.
C plus.
See? That's a failure.
Nana, come on, man.
No. MK, I give you that. That both two things can be true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You both improve, but you still failed, my brother. What the hell?
You still failed. You got a C plus, but it's still failed. Yes, I get it.
I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. You've got to assess things at different points in the season. Let's face it. Manchester United and Chelsea had terrible seasons. Yeah, because at the start of the season they were supposed to be part of the Manchester City, Liverpool conversation, right? That's what we all put them based on what they've done. Sancho came in, Ronaldo came in, Lukaku came in, and all that. Okay, cool. I understand that. But let's go to the midpoint of the season. United were dropping out of top 4. They were a mess of a club. Arsenal going into January were in the top 4. Let's make no mistake about it. Let's not act like they only blew top 4 at the end of the season. Going into January, you were top 4. This is why I said
13 points above Tottenham.
This is why I said you have
13 points.
You have a goal scorer in Aubameyang, yeah, and you decided to play the whole PR of we're gonna sign Vlahovic, we're gonna sign Nunes. You signed no one.
They wanted to sign Iziak too.
You let your top goal scorer go, and you think you are gonna get away with that scot-free, yeah? Not to even say the only reason why you're even in the conversation for top 4 is because every other team around you has been playing 2 games a week. Leicester and West Ham went deep into their competitions. Arsenal played 1 game a week. One game a week. The last time Chelsea done it, can someone remind me what Chelsea done?
We won the league on that.
Thank you. Yeah. So I don't want to hear it about he's improved. He didn't improve shit.
This guy Eddie, man.
He failed, man. He failed.
Project failed.
Bro, And the thing is, I said it. Oh, Abdullahi, I wish I can go get the. I think I sent it to the complicated Chelsea chat message or something like that. When he signed that 3-year contract, I said all I need right now is Arteta to mess up top 4, and I'm going to enjoy that documentary. I swear, I can't wait for it. They better leave all. Oh my!
Yeah, they can't remove it. That's the thing. They can't remove stuff, man.
Remove that. Oh my god! They better leave everything in there because
they removed the Aubameyang stuff. They removed the Aubameyang stuff, man. So
the arrogance of Arsenal to announce that is not something you want to announce in the middle of the season. Yeah, and Arsenal fans all smirk that. Oh, this is too sweet. Now I'm telling you, this is what I've been doing to
Eddie, show Eddie, I feel sorry for you, man. You don't know what's gonna happen, man. You don't know what's about to happen.
What's about to happen? Tell me.
On Sunday.
Eddie, please be patient. Let's wait for it to be official.
Eddie, do you know the coach of Tottenham?
Let's wait for it to be official.
MK, let me give you financial advice. Go to the bank, collect all your savings, bet on Tottenham to win against Norwich. That's how confident I am in Tottenham this weekend. Get out of here, man.
Eddie really is Assna.
Eddie, please. I'm begging you.
Antonio Conte mess up. Get out, man.
The only thing Tottenham has to do on Sunday is pack the bus. 2 banks of 4. Financial services football. 2 banks of 4. Set up and that's it, man.
Table management.
You say financial services football? Nah,
yeah, 2 banks of 4 now. 2 banks of 4. And call it a day, man.
No, bruv. Son is going for that golden boot. They are slapping Norwich.
Son.
What do Norwich have?
That would be nice, man.
What do Norwich have?
That'd be nice, man.
That would be nice, man. I won't lie to you. That would be nice. I hope that's what happens. Sorry, who are you talking to? Sorry, Abdullahi.
Call, are you there? Test microphone, Mr. Call. Are you there, sir?
Poor man. Ghana going to the World Cup, man. Nigeria isn't.
This guy, man. No way. Oh my god.
Poor Ghana's going to the World Cup core, man.
Adeta.
He's fixing his mic. Oh gosh.
Adeta.
My mic is good. Test. Can you guys hear me?
Oh no, you're quiet again. You're quiet.
Yeah, we can hear you, man.
We can hear you, but be audible. A little bit loud. We can hear you, but it's too low.
Guys. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah, much better now.
Wilton, man, why all the hate? Come on board.
Continue,
Relax.
Abdul.
Why all the hate, Wilton? Calm down.
And Assna.
Yeah,
this is the playoff final.
Is he a project field?
This guy Blue Ice enjoys watching Jimmy Butler. Don't kill me.
It has.
Anyways, man, and he enjoys watching two Chelsea football too.
Haters will always hate.
Abdul, speak. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah. So the thing is, there isn't much to say about Arteta, to be honest. I mean, I think this is expected because, as I've said earlier on, there's a difference between building a team and planning a team. Arteta is simply planning a team. You're not going to get the results you expect, like at the end of the season, or rather, you will get what you expect. Which is he's going to finish outside the top 4. I don't think anybody would have taken it serious, thinking Arsenal will finish within the top 4 at the end of this season.
No.
Abdul,
I heard they were going to finish above Chelsea. Don't do this.
They did say that. They did say that.
I heard they were going to finish above Chelsea.
They said that.
On that.
Look, let's be honest. No, let's be honest. Arsenal fans say a lot of things. You might not know, but I live in the midst of them. They say a lot of things.
They do.
You know what I mean? They've been deluded for the past 10, 15 years since they built their new stadium, which is actually one of the best stadiums in the UK. I give them that. But football-wise, they've been nowhere close. That's why they celebrate so much when they beat us, like as if they've won the Champions League final.
For real.
Okay.
They haven't got much.
Pull up the Premier League table for 1920 while he's talking.
So the thing is, when you plan it,
don't do that. That was their FA Cup winning year, please.
No, just pull it up.
I don't want to remember that year.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Mute your mic, Abdul. Let Abdul finish up.
So when you plan a team, it's more or less like you're taking a risk. like Arsenal is doing now, and that's not the first time they're doing it. They did it while Wenger was there. I think maybe like 10 years ago when they gave people like Theo Walcott, um, Oxley Chamberlain, and all these kids. They give them big contracts, and they're expecting them to come good in 3-4 years. So they've gone through this cycle before. So I don't know why they're doing it again.
Look
But
at how many
hopefully, at the end
games.
of maybe the third or the fourth year,
Look at how many games they lost.
hopefully they might come up with something. But
Just
I don't have.
Just look at how many games they lost. Yeah. How many goals they scored and considered. Now go to 2021.
2021.
But the thing is,
yeah.
Okay.
Go to 2021.
But
My
the thing
guy.
is, I'm actually feeling a bit sorry for them because
this is
if they're not careful, next season might be worse for them because they have Tottenham coming, they have Newcastle coming.
Exactly.
Man United might have.
They have
improved
Chelsea coming.
more. So well, I don't know. Well,
Okay.
we have Todd Bowley coming, not Chelsea coming.
In his
So
first
next
full
it might
season.
be worse for them.
In his first full season, man lost 3 more games. Yeah. And scored 1 less goal for them. But look at the goals considered between this season and next season. Let's not even. He finished 8th. Yeah. Now, go from 2021. Yeah. This guy now had money. I was told he upgraded the defense. He brought in Tomiyasu and them man. How do you concede more goals? How do you lose the same amount of games? Can somebody explain that to me?
Yeah. But look at
he had a habit of getting piped by the big teams. I know, Eddie. I know.
Big what?
He got piped. He got embarrassed. I know, Eddie. I know.
I'm sorry. Is Newcastle a big team?
No, I'm talking about when they got circumcised 5-0 by City and 4-0 by Liverpool, and you know what I mean? Like it's adding up.
Was that this season?
Yeah, you don't remember at the start of the season when it was Brentford? They lost to Brentford to open up
Is Brentford a big team? You said big. No, I heard big team.
I'm just telling you.
Brentford beat you 4-0.
Eddie, I'm saying Eddie. I'm letting you know because they lost to Brentford, then they lost to us. That was the next game, and then they lost to City 5-0. That's how they started.
Yeah, City's the only
Bro,
big one.
I mean, listen.
Okay,
listen.
Look at Chelsea's goal considered. You want to tell me Chelsea have not been slapped by teams? Because I can tell you right now, Brentford put 4 on us. Arsenal put 4 on us. Yeah, still considered less than Arsenal.
So the thing is, I mean, it doesn't matter. Maybe you spend 300 or 500 million when you're doing. When you're planning a team that will happen, you can tell from the quality of players they brought in. So it doesn't really matter. So, but the warning I have for Arsenal Football Club is they should watch out next season because they might be struggling in 8th or 9th. If they keep on if they don't do something drastically, because you can see Newcastle are building a team, and if you look at their progression, I think they'll be aiming for like a top 7 next season.
Yeah, top 6, possibly.
Yeah, they'll be looking at that kind of.
Europe place.
Abdul, where did Assna finish last year? They're used to the 8th, 9th region now. No,
they finished 9th.
Well,
they finished 8th.
Well, then they should stop. Well, they should stop making the noise then. No.
They are used to it. They can't change. You can't change. See, you can't change someone that is maybe example someone that go to club every day and you want to because you don't go there. You can't change him. It will take time for you to change him. It will take time for you to change him. So Arsenal fans can't change. It's in their DNA. They can't change.
Well, good luck to them. They've been here before. In about 2-3 seasons, they will start screaming Arteta out and all this stuff.
That's what, of course, they will. Of course.
So good luck to them anyway. I don't want to give them too much time. Can we just brush them aside?
Yeah, let me hear from the other guys then. Just kind of with some stuff. Yeah. Go. Assna and Mikel Arteta. Is it the young squad in the team, or Arteta is not just good enough? Because I don't want to go to Lampard. Lampard gave me a trauma. So let me just stop. Let me just put it there.
I think you all put too much hate on Arteta.
How?
Because your club is a really small club. Let's be honest, bro. You've only been no. Let me answer, please.
Continue.
ever since the Abramovich era,
Hey, Cole,
I
behave
believe.
before you
No, no,
continue.
no, 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 no.
Behave.
I'm not behaving. I'm
He
not
wants to
behaving.
enter his
I'm gonna
territory. He
message it.
cannot
I
come
get
out of.
it.
Let him
Behave,
enter.
Cole,
Let him
behave.
enter.
I'm not
He
behaving.
wants
I'm
to
not
enter his
behaving.
territory. He can't come out of. Let him enter his territory. Let him enter. Let him do it. You know
This
the
guy,
territory you got to enter, and you
this
can't
guy,
come out
man.
of it.
You know why I'm saying this, right?
Mhm.
You got someone, a Chelsea fan. He's always on my stream. His name is called Tayo Aarons, and I had a debate with him yesterday. So I just decided to come to this Chelsea stream because I was like, oh shoot, all of you guys are Chelsea fans. So let me kind of rattle you guys a little bit. But it's a new statistic. I just want you guys to look at the new statistic.
Mhm.
So in the Abramovich era, you guys have made the Champions League finals 2 times in a row. Before the Abramovich era, you only made a Cup Winners' Cup. You only won a Cup Winners' Cup. Um, I don't. Again, like I said, man, I'm not saying Chelsea is not a good club. That's not what I'm saying. I just think that with Chelsea, you guys are a small club compared to
Okay, compared to who?
Come
Bayern.
back when you won the Champions
Compared to
League.
Bayern. No, no, no. Hold up. Can I finish, please? Thank you.
Yeah.
Let him land
Compared to
inside gutter. Let him land.
compared to Real Madrid, Bayern, and all these guys,
Mhm.
like you guys are in a serious financial problem that you're about to go through, and I'm telling you, man, I don't. I'm hearing some really crazy rumors from you guys that you guys might not be able to get Todd Bowley
What are
because
you
of the
Hey,
talking
government.
hey,
I'm
about?
Cole,
hearing.
Cole, no,
Not
no, no, no,
I'm
Cole, Cole,
hearing.
Cole,
That is
Cole,
wrong.
No, no,
Let
no, no.
let
Hold
let
on.
let
Let
him
me
no, no,
finish.
finish.
Let me
Charlie,
finish.
Charlie,
Let me
Charlie,
Stop,
finish.
Charlie,
stop, stop,
Charlie,
stop.
you're
No,
fair
no, this is
mongering,
not
you're fair
Charlie.
mongering, you're fair
This
mongering.
is
No, no,
not
no, no,
Charlie.
no,
This is
Thank
not
you.
no,
Charlie.
no,
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 you're fair
no,
mongering.
no,
No,
boy.
no, no, Charlie, you're
Boy,
fair
this is not
mongering.
Charlie.
Don't do that. I
Boy,
don't
this
want
is
Charlie
not
to
Charlie.
Thank you.
Boy,
Let
this is
him
not
land
Charlie.
inside
Boy, this is not
lagoon.
Charlie. This
Something will
is
come
me
out of.
landing,
Let
Charlie.
him enter.
This
Don't worry.
let me land. Thank you. Me,
Continue.
Raidi, when I see Raidi say your Chelsea team, right? I'm not saying that it's not good, right? But Raidi, your club is small.
But
Okay, let me.
I'm gonna be honest.
Call. We're
No,
talking
no, no,
about
Cole,
Ateta.
Before
Cole,
How do you
Cole,
want me
Abramovich,
to
no,
talk?
no, before
no,
Abramovich, no, think about it. Financially, right? Financially, right? Before Abramovich, right? You guys were not good financially. Let's be honest.
okay,
You guys
okay.
started in the 1990s. 1990s when you guys started. When you guys came, when Ibrahimovic came, that's when you guys started to do success in your history. Go watch YouTube. Go watch
You don't need, I don't
Chelsea
need to watch
Football's
YouTube.
greatest
I don't need
documentary.
to my club. I don't need to watch YouTube. So
Yes,
I want
that's
to.
what I'm saying. So
So
you guys are on a huge.
talk about Ateta. Okay, we've heard
No, no,
about what you said.
hold up, Abdullah. The thing is, right? You guys are in massive trouble. You're losing Rudiger to Real Madrid. You're gonna lose Reece James to Real Madrid.
Who tell
He's
you we're
not
losing
good.
Reece
You're
James?
gonna
What is
lose.
this guy
You're
doing?
gonna lose
What's
these.
this
Mute
guy?
this guy, man. Mute
Serious.
this guy.
I
Mute
know.
this guy,
I'm
bro.
like,
Serious.
mute
No,
this
Bro,
guy,
I know.
man.
you're
Mute me.
trolling.
No,
Mute
no,
this
no.
guy.
This
Don't
guy,
mute me.
Abdullahi.
Don't mute me. No, hold
Abdullahi,
up.
mute
I
this
Troll
guy,
gotta
him,
say
bro.
bro.
This
You're
something.
guy,
I
trolling.
this
gotta say
guy,
something.
this guy is
I
on some
gotta tell
troll
you
shit,
guys
man.
I
something.
told you he's
Bruv,
No,
fair mongering.
bruv.
I
You're
ain't know how to
trolling,
troll
man.
shit.
Cole,
I'm not
hold
Charlie,
on,
you did
hold
trolling.
on,
No,
hold
troll.
I'm
on,
You
not
did
trolling.
hold
You're
troll.
on.
troll.
Charlie,
You're
Charlie,
troll.
Oh, hold
I
on,
know they
hold on.
troll. I know they troll. No, no,
Bruv,
no.
you are
Look,
following too much Twitter trolls, man. Jesus
He
Good,
did
good
Christ.
night,
troll. Come on,
Mr. Cole.
man.
Good night. Have a
Oh,
wonderful night.
I
God
needed to
bless.
say when
See you.
Chelsea beat
Peace.
Bayern, were we small then?
Wait, why'd you kick
This
him out,
guy.
Bilal, man? Why'd you kick him out, man? Cole
Please.
is a
I
No,
needed to.
no, 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 no.
I
Real
needed to
talk.
engage
He's
a
a
bit more,
troll,
He's
man.
bro.
going over bond. No, that's too much. He's going over bond. It's too
I
much.
was like,
I was hoping
doing
Cole was on
this.
here, but Abdullah,
He's going over
share the
bond. It's
tweet.
too much.
Share the tweet, man.
Oh, you weren't here, Blue Eyes. No, I just came back. What happened? You this guy Blue Eyes always misses it when it's good, man. You ain't clutch, man.
What happened?
He was basically
You
calling
see,
Chelsea a small club. That's
Relax.
what he came on to say.
Guys, stop that.
you see what I mean by Arsenal.
I'm lying, man.
You know, Arsenal supporters.
Is that what?
You see what I
Wait,
mean by
let Cole
Arsenal
rejoin. Let Cole
supporters.
rejoin, man. Let Cole rejoin.
I've kicked that. I kicked my good Mr. Cole. If you are listening, good night. Have a peaceful night. God bless and stay peace.
That's what big clubs do. Exactly.
Okay, that's it. You can't come here and be bashing my. What the heck?
I don't even.
What the heck?
Bro, I don't even care if you want to bash Chelsea. Yeah? Just keep it realistic.
Like seriously?
Bro, you're gonna lose Rich James to Real Madrid. You're mad.
Wait, cool. Pull up the tweet I shared.
Hey, you know what? If you give me,
I feel not. I
Blue
feel
eyes,
like
keep
he's
quiet,
back
bro.
again.
if
He's
you
back
give
again.
me,
Blue eyes, blue eyes, no.
Blue eyes, they got the next. Blue eyes,
Blue
they
eyes,
got the
don't even
next.
finish that sentence. Don't worry. Don't
Call,
even
you're
finish that
back
sentence.
again.
Okay.
Did somebody say 80 million?
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah,
I
yeah,
couldn't
yeah.
understand.
You're like,
Yeah,
No,
add him.
no,
I'm like,
listen.
add him.
He wants me to
No,
hide
Blue,
him.
no. Rich James had a monster game.
It's not
FA
Blue
Cup
eyes.
final.
Yeah, he did.
Monster game, man.
Wait,
Monster
Abdullah, can
game.
you
I
please
couldn't
share
even
the
hate.
tweet? Can you
I
please
tried
share
to
the
hate
tweet I
Rich James on
showed?
I've seen
Sunday,
the
but
tweet. I'm not
on
sharing that
Saturday,
tweet.
but I
No,
couldn't
just show
even,
so
man.
core so I can show core something. Please share the tweet.
Relax.
So
I'm not sharing. No, I'm not sharing that tweet. I've
You
seen what
see,
he
you see
sent.
what I mean by Arsenal supporters?
No,
Bro,
he's
Abdullah.
he's a Bayern fan. He's a
No, he's
Bayern
a
fan.
Bayern fan, which
No,
makes it
no,
so.
Abdullah, show
Paul,
the tweet.
were Chelsea
Show the
small
tweet I
when we
just
beat
sent you in
y'all?
the
Relax.
DM.
I'm not Vilton. I've seen what you sent. I'm not sharing that.
No,
Charlie,
No,
it's
when
good
we,
though.
if
Charlie,
It's
you
when we
good
it,
though.
no
I
score,
no
want to
no
prove something to
no
core. I
no
want to make
the,
my
the
point
thing
to
is,
core.
Charlie, if you go let me explain myself,
okay,
then you guys will understand where I'm coming from.
okay.
Explain.
Because
Okay, explain
because
yourself.
right, this is the thing about Chelsea. Okay. If you even compare them to someone like a Nottingham Forest, right? You know Forest. Let me ask you something. No. You know Forest, right? They're about to qualify for the Premier League. And I'm telling you, if they come back to the Premier League, it will be a huge problem for you guys. I'm telling you this right now. Because
Eh. I
before
beg, are we still
you
talking
guys
football? Like, what is this, man? Come on, man.
Chicken, man.
before you guys, right? Let me finish.
Come on.
Before you guys were relevant, they were much bigger than
Bro,
you.
you're
And
high.
even
You're high. Nah,
Come on,
stop.
man. It's okay,
yes,
it's okay, man. It's okay, it's okay.
they were much bigger than you before
Okay,
you were
okay,
relevant
This
in
is
football.
the same man that would have mentioned shit about Leeds and United when they were coming back up. What have Leeds done? And you want to bring up Nottingham for bro? Stop, man. Abdullah, kick this guy up. He's gonna keep up this nonsense, bro.
Cool,
Seriously.
man. Cool.
You read too
man.
much from
Charlie.
TalkFootball.com.
Abdullah, before you kick Cora, can you guys, Abdullah, can you please show the tweet I sent you in the DM?
I see what you say. I'm not sharing that with you.
Why?
Actually, you know what, Vilton low-key enjoys this discussion.
Yeah,
No,
Vilton is low-key riding the waves too, man.
No,
Don't
did
mind
you read the
Vilton.
tweet? No.
I saw what you sent, Vilton.
Vilton is riding this wave, man.
Abdullah, don't feel pressured by Vilton, man. Don't
put anything. Yeah,
If I need to kick Vilton out as well.
I see what he's saying.
Abdullah, don't
Abdullah,
even
appreciate it.
don't try that, Abdullah. Don't try that.
No, it's a good tweet. It's a good tweet. I want to prove something to core.
You don't need to prove everything to core.
Yeah, exactly.
Just say Vilton. Just say.
You don't
I'm gonna put it in the private chat. You guys can see.
Everybody.
Let me put the private. This guy Costa, let me explain. Charlie, behave, man. I told you to behave when you first opened.
Everybody, look in the private chat. Look in the private chat.
Just ask a
Bro,
question.
do you really NK answer this question? Do you really think Reece James likes the situation he's in right now?
No, cool. But
Thank you. Thank you. You know why?
What are you saying?
Okay, you know why, right? The reason why is I always say this: Chelsea is a one-season wonder team. One season they'll be amazing, they'll be terrific. The next season, they're nowhere. Like they're just like all over the place. They're so divided. Like it's not. I don't know how to say it. It's like, okay, like look at Real Madrid, right? Real Madrid, you can see it's a family. Bayern, it's a family. Yes.
Is that why his father wants to leave?
No. My thing.
No, it's family. No, it's family. So why?
It's a family. Chelsea is like everybody's playing for themselves.
Oh,
it's not a family. Nobody's playing with chemistry. Nobody's playing together.
This guy cool, man.
You see, like that's what I'm saying. Like for me, I'm not saying that your club is small, but bro, like let's
you
be
said
honest.
you can no, cool. You literally came here 10 minutes ago and said Chelsea is a small club. What do you mean you're saying
they are? They're a small club, but
so then you said I'm not saying my
financially, right? You guys are in huge trouble.
No, we're
because
not.
now that Abramovich, yes, you are, bro.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are. Bro, you can't attract players like how you used to before with Abramovich.
Wait and see.
I'll be honest with you.
But did you guys see what I posted in the private chat?
Guys,
Did you guys see what I
I
posted
saw. I
on
saw.
private?
Judge,
Hey, voted. We move in silence, man. We move in silence.
as the judge
Don't worry.
always said, and I quote the judge, he said, I'm not here to convince you, but I'm here to confuse you. Call has come here to confuse all of us, not convince us.
Yeah.
Right now, I am confused but not convinced. So, Mr. Cole, I heard everything you said.
Hmm?
With
Well,
all due respect.
you calling out a small club, I get that. I have I have two UCL already.
This
So
guy said
I can
Nottingham
bag on that.
Forest, bro.
And they took one out of your hand, Core.
Yeah, exactly. In your own. No.
Yo,
So when we small, when we
In
beat
your
you
in
own
the
in your
same,
back
backyard.
garden,
In
huh?
your own backyard.
yo,
Yeah,
Man,
you
at your
know,
No,
own
Cole,
crib.
answer that question.
Abdullah,
No, Cole, answer
Abdullah,
that question.
in the
Bro,
2000, right?
they snatched your
Chalet.
chain at your own
Hold
crib.
up,
They snatched your
hold
chain
up,
at your own
hold up,
crib.
hold up. Mohammed, don't talk, bro, because your club, man, your club is
What? My
ballers, yo.
club what? My club what?
You lost a
But
flipping
did we
Crystal
lose at home
Palace.
though? Did we lose
No,
at
no,
home
no.
though? Answer me
You
that.
lost to Crystal Palace.
No,
You lost
answer
to
me
Crystal
that. Did
Palace,
we
my boy.
lose
What does
at
that have to do
home?
with anything?
Did we lose
Crystal
the
Palace
Champions
thing.
League at home?
Blue Eyes, collect your
Bro,
man, Cole, man.
You
Blue
lost
Eyes,
to
collect him,
Gladbach
please.
5-0 this
no,
season.
no.
I'm just
Hold up.
asking. I'm
Okay.
asking a simple question. Did Liverpool lose at home in the Champions League final? That's all I'm asking.
I don't care. Liverpool, right? Let me tell you something.
Exactly. All
Liverpool
right.
before Klopp, they were irrelevant. They were a very average team. Let's be honest.
Fair enough, bro. But historically, we
Very
have
average
better
team.
heritage than you.
No, without Klopp, you guys were nothing.
That's
Let's
fair
be
enough.
honest.
That's fair
Thank
enough.
you.
Yeah, I'm not
This
arguing.
Yeah.
why time out. Why is this Bayern fan that lost to Villarreal coming
Exactly,
here
bro.
and waxing lyrical about
Then went for
club history
then went
and all
for their
this
own manager. Come on.
and all this
Joke,
thing?
I'm
man.
just
Cole,
I'm
Bro,
just
I
I'm
beat,
just I'm just spitting facts, yo. I'm just spitting
bro.
facts.
Mr.
Bro.
Cole,
You guys were nothing without Klopp.
Mr. Cole,
When
I'll
Klopp
see you
came
let
in,
me
tomorrow,
he
guys. I'll see you
rejuvenated your
tomorrow.
whole
See you
squad.
next week. Have you wondered? This is you see, look at the studio. They call the Blues to this call about Chelsea's too. Yeah, so you don't come here and call us a small club. See, we get banner for it though. You know that. So we don't want power banner for it.
Man.
Just
Have some
relax.
shame, man. Have
We
some
get
shame.
It
banner.
riles up.
Yeah.
Thank you, United Tunic. It really riles up the CFC fans. I like that. Anyways,
but
This
Drogba
all
this
I'm
dunked
guy
on.
saying.
Cole,
But
man. This
Wait,
guy
core,
Cole. You're
core,
not answering
core,
my
core.
questions. I
So
understand.
core. So who are the big clubs for you, core? Since Chelsea's a small club.
So for me, I rate Real Madrid, Bayern, Barca. Um, I would say I would put Ajax in there.
You haven't
I
mentioned the
would
English
nah,
say
club
you're
yet.
tripping,
Blue Eyes, mute this guy.
bro.
Kick this
Man
Liverpool,
guy.
City.
Liverpool.
I'm like, kick this guy. Kick this guy. This
This
guy
is
Bro,
said
not in
Chelsea,
Ajax.
order.
Chelsea
This is
are a
not
Kick
in
big
this
order.
club,
guy.
bro.
This is
Like,
not in
if we're
order.
being respectful,
This
City are a
guy.
small club. Man City are a small club.
I'm
Chelsea are a
like,
big
kick
club,
this
bro.
guy. This guy said Ajax. I was
Oh
waiting
no,
for him to
Wait,
say
you don't think
Liverpool
United are
or
a big club, core?
United. He said Ajax. Kick
Yeah,
this guy.
United are a big club.
no,
Chelsea are a
United is
big
a big
club.
club. Yeah.
So why
No.
aren't
I
Chelsea
would.
a big club, core?
The reason why I'm saying Chelsea is not because the thing is, right? Chelsea,
I'm like,
right?
you're gonna let these men
Their
run your
era,
stream, really?
Kick
their
him, kick
era,
him,
right?
kick him.
Their era started in 1990. That's when the era
But what
started.
about Man City?
And
Imagine
Wait,
Man City.
wait. Cole, you said Chelsea had no history before Roman came. Why the fuck are you
yes,
bringing up 1990?
Kevin Bates. That's what they called him. They called him Kevin Bates.
Bro,
Kevin Bates sold
bro,
the
as
club.
small a club
TV,
as
man.
Chelsea is,
Yeah,
they
thank you.
bro,
Thank you very
Chelsea,
much.
bro, if we're being objective,
He's
Core,
gonna come
you
back.
just
I'm
speak.
like, he's gonna
I don't
come
know.
back. This
Corey's a
guy,
sick
cool, man.
person.
bro, he's a tapped
And
youth,
Bolton,
bro.
you're sick as well. I'm seeing what you're doing. You're sick too. You're sick too.
Bro,
You're
Core
sick
is
too. Don't
tapped,
worry, it's
bro.
not him. It's you as well.
That's why I told you.
Bro,
Wilton is
Drogba
playing the
dunked on
system.
this
You are
nigga,
sick.
bro.
You are
Wilton is
sick.
playing the
Guys,
system. I
to
told
round
you,
up this
man.
talk,
Jimmy
Stephen,
Butler makes me
let
sick,
us about the
bro.
talk about
Honestly,
stuff.
man.
And guys,
Like such
about the
a
talk about
fake
stuff.
superstar,
What's the
man.
latest in terms of that? So be able to talk about it.
Jimmy
Thursday.
Butler, bro.
I know. He's
So Steve,
I know. Don't hate on
the
him.
takeover stuff and everything. What's going on with it
It's gonna be done this week.
this week? Okay. So possibly.
That was such a fluke shot, bro.
So guys,
This
Thursday,
guy said
I
don't
can
hide.
keep you guys in the backstage. You can be chatting in the backstage for Thursday. Remember, we're gonna be coming back on Thursday for Chelsea show. Make sure you kind of come back and let's talk about Chelsea, what is going on with the club and everything. But we already make Champions League already. The Thursday match. I'm not watching that Thursday match because we already make Champions League. I'm just
Who
gonna
we
just
playing on Thursday?
Leicester City.
Yeah, I'm not watching that. I haven't watched
I'm
the
not
game
even
since
watching them. I'm
Madrid.
gonna be
Like,
just sleeping.
Bolton's guys ruined my
And
season.
Arsenal really gave us a gift too. Chai.
Yeah, we already qualified for Champions League already.
The
so
Arsenal train is never late.
It's never late, man. No be lie,
never
oh
late.
boy.
Arsenal,
I can actually
Arsenal,
relax.
see,
to see the
Arsenal
end
is
of
the
the
joy
season.
that keep giving. That's
Yeah,
Arsenal.
it's the gift
Thomas
that
Tuchel
keeps
is
on
such
giving,
an
bro.
aloof coach, man. Everybody does him a favor, Thomas Tuchel.
Bro, Arteta has a 3-year contract, bro. That's crazy.
Hey, again, Blue
Those
Eyes, man.
guys are fucked.
Shout
You
out
can always
the
talk
big
in
club
let's talk
Liverpool, man. Big
in the
club stuff.
backstage. Let's talk in backstage.
Exactly.
Big club stuff.
Big club. Liverpool
Chelsea,
stepping up
we're
with
getting
like
them.
Dempsey.
Bro, I
Let's
can't
talk in
believe he said
backstage.
Chelsea are